are from the same source, am I also endure of becoming a demon? Don't the two sects of heaven and man matter? It's Taoism anyway. What do you think of the two sects of heaven and man that originated from Taoism? Are there no similar hidden doors? There is a hidden door of the earth sect becoming a demon. Besides, this is my sect's business. What does it have to do with them? So what are the hidden doors of the heaven and man sects? That Taoist priest founded the Tiandi Hui. Ma. Kill the Taoist leader. Clean the portal. Second grade. What realm is the earth sect leader at? Take the mirror back quickly. I am a man of steel and will not accept charity. The old Taoist has been cultivating merits for decades, and although he doesn't have any great abilities, he is still very good at judging people. In the Tiandi Hui, the 8 people including the donor will not be easily defeated in the future. You are all from different corners of the world, but you will meet one day in the future. COGA. Join the Tiandi Hui early and formed a close relationship with it. This will avoid future conflicts among the heroes and cause casualties. If it is true as the old Taoist said, that everyone in the Tiandi Hui is a talent, a child of destiny. If you need help, you can ask me for help through Dishu. You can also ask for help from other members through the Dishu if they are in the capital. Good. Then if I stay in this circle, I will definitely play an important role at the critical moment. Helping each other is the purpose of the Tiandi Hui. In addition, the holder of the book from the ground is named according to the serial number of the book from the ground. CM. Ian Shun. At present, it seems that this master of the earth sect has no ill will towards me. Choose one of the two. I don't want it, I just want money. Float away. He gave me the mirror as a gift, and used it as a night watchman to deal with my fellow disciples. Then the fisherman becomes the biggest winner. Golden Lotus. But the old silver coin has a far-reaching layout, and their real plan cannot be seen from the surface. Time, 1 hour later. This alone shows that the old Taoist priest is an old silver coin. But can deal with Laoyin. Only old silver coins. Wei Yuan. If I want to survive in Beijing, I must hold on to this. The night is long, as a new member of Tiandi Hui. A new member has to report. Point. Add a friend first, he. Click one by one. I order. Point. I click on it. Hello everyone, I'm a newcomer, please take care of me. Tiandi Hui. Send. Hello everyone, I'm a newcomer, please take care of me. 3. After waiting for a long time, the air suddenly became quiet. Everyone, my name is Chen Jinnan, please give me your guidance. So embarrassing, no one cares. Write one by one. Send again. I'm a newbie, please take care of me. Through Brother Chen, I contacted Taoist Master Jinlian through the Earth Book and got a general idea. More please. Thank you for helping the Taoist priest resolve this crisis. 3. Someone replied. 6. Brother Chen, I contacted the Taoist priest through the Earth Book and got the Golden Lotus. The Taoist priest knew about it. Thank you for helping me. This crisis. It's number 6. It's a small matter, not worth mentioning. A trivial matter? During the conversation between him and Zelian that day, he was ignorant and his realm was obviously not high. Unknown. Tiandi Hui no. 6, but he was able to help Taoist Master Jinlian kill Zelian and take back the Book of Earth number 9. This number 3 may not be very strong, but his background is very deep. I haven't been paying attention to the book from the ground news recently. What happened? One pile, not enough. 3. 2. I haven't been paying attention to the Dishu news recently, what happened? 2 number? 9. A while ago, I took advantage of the Taoist leader's sleep and secretly returned to Dizong to do some work, but I was ambushed. The number 9 Earth book returned to Jinlian's control. Brother Chen Jinnan. Earth book transmission, what? A while ago, I took advantage of Da's deep sleep and secretly returned to the sect to do some work, but I was ambushed. He fled all the way to the capital of Dafeng to save his life. In order to avoid being hunted down, the forbidden mirror was given to Jiu. Escaped to Dafengjing to save his life. In order to avoid being hunted down, he was summoned by the Lord. Anka. I ride a horse. Not only did you reveal my gender, you also hinted at my age. I want to dress up as a she-male or a master. Afterwards, with the help of his younger brother Chen Jinnan, he killed Zilian and avoided the disaster. Oh. Number 3, which government office do you work for? I will tell you that there is a ghost. Just a vegetarian guy. Number 3 seemed to be very disdainful of the government, and his tone was a bit arrogant. Tiandi Hui number 2. Unknown. This tone is very similar to that of the Confucian scholars who claim that everything is inferior except reading. That's right, I'm imitating Su Xinyan's tone. Come. Tiandi Hui no. 1, unknown. By the way, number 1 is also in Beijing, maybe you two know each other. Number 1, I know you are looking in front of the mirror, have you heard what happened today? Right, one by one. A martial artist died in Guiyue Tower in the inner city. 60 miles outside the East City, there were traces of a battle between high-level realm masters. Number 2, has the banditry in Yunzhou been quelled? Yunzhou was plagued by banditry every year and was nicknamed Bandit State by people from other states. Interesting. Number 2 pulled number 1 into the water, and at the same time conveyed a message to me. Number 1 and you are both in Beijing. However, as number 3, I don't know the information of others. Number 2 does not have to disclose the information of number 1. And number 1 immediately fight back with a tooth, throw out the news openly. Number 2 is obviously targeting number 1. While highlighting its own channels, it also fights back against number 2. Number 2 is suppressing bandits in Yunzhou. How could the bandit problem in Yunzhou be quelled? The Emperor of Dafeng is a brainless monkey. He spends all day thinking about cultivating immortality and is oblivious to the sufferings of the world. It sounds like number 2 should not be receiving a salary from the court. Youth? Not to mention previous years, just this year. I checked the household registers of various prefectures and counties in Yunzhou and searched everywhere. According to rough estimates, at least 60,000 people fled and became refugees or bandits. Refugees are people without land, who cannot afford taxes and abandon their land and flee. I wiped out more than a dozen GS of bandits and discovered that there was a deeper force hidden behind them. Do you have any clues? No. By the way, what is the situation in the capital city like recently? Minister Zhou was dismissed, and the political struggle began. What? The fall of Minister Zhou has cooled the political struggle. However, Zhou Jiahu's downfall is quite absurd. 2. However, Minister Zhou's downfall was somewhat absurd. The only son was blinded by lust and attempted to defile the second daughter of Marquis Weiwu. In addition to sending a message to number 2 showing my level, my words were also testing number 1. Oh. Zhou Xianping, the minister of the Ministry of Revenue, is their elite. Punishment Department versus Du Ji Yu Dali Temple. Anyone who is qualified to participate in the court struggle knows that. Just guilty. The crime is frame-up. 3 days later, Minister Zhou was arrested for embezzling money from the national treasury. Because he failed to educate his son strictly, he was dismissed from office and sent into exile. The real reason for Minister Zhou's downfall was the tax silver case. His son Zhou Li was exiled to southern Xinji. If number 1 came out to correct me. Pause. Hey. Qing the subject? Taoist priest Jinlian, I have inquired for you. The exact time when the Yunlu Academy Subsige Academy was closed was the Jiazi Day. The saints inherited the lost knowledge. Among the outsiders present at Yunlu Academy that day, besides the eldest princess, there was also a clerk. For the livelihood of the people. What is the origin of this number 1? Why do we need to check the number of the Jiazi Day? His name is Su Qian. And Taoist Jinlian. This is something that only students at the Imperial College care about. What does it have to do with an old Taoist priest like you? However, that person was unremarkable. Apart from his talent for poetry, he was only at the refining essence stage. Su Pingping. No surprise. Go away, who are you calling mediocre? He is not a student of Yunlu Academy, nor is he a scholar. Well, I get it. Why does the Taoist priest care about the cheese in Yunlu Academy? I want to know if Cheng Yasheng's stone tablet is cracked. Is this important? Quite important. It cracked. Of course I want to tell you about this old silver coin. By the way, I have something I want to ask you. Alma. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. I have something I would like to ask you. 3. 2. You say. The fact that number 3 asked this question proves that he is not a disciple of the Qi'an. Number 3 is most likely a scholar at Yunlu Academy, a student who is highly valued by the elders of the academy. Otherwise, it would be impossible to invite high-level strong men to kill Zilian. Ha! When I say this, you will definitely think that I am a student of Yunlu Academy. When you realize that I might be a night watchman. Or, you will also find that I am a life mentor to the alchemists of the Qi'an. And I will find that I am really a student of Yunlu Academy. I am serious about playing werewolf. M.E. Let me answer this question. 6. Let me ask you this question. After the founding of the country with the sorcerer system 600 years ago. 600 years ago, there was no sorcerer system. It was not until the founding of Dafeng that sorcerers appeared in the Qi'an. In other words, apart from the Qi'an, there are almost no wild alchemists. No, there should still be some, just very few. Otherwise, the alchemists would have found it straight based on the blue book I took out at the beginning. No wonder the alchemists are so eager for my knowledge of chemical theory, they are obviously very powerful. Harmony. There are many in nature. The invisible brain. Mutuality of things. Thing. Cheats. Because the history of the sect is short, there is no comprehensive theoretical foundation course? Who is the alchemist behind the tax bank case? The Imperial Observatory seemed to take a negative attitude towards the alchemists involved in the tax silver case and turned a blind eye to it. This is very unscientific. Number 3, according to the rules, you also have to answer a question for me. Rules? Question and answer? You ask. I just interrupted and answered questions on behalf of number 1 about the current situation in the Imperial Court in the capital. What is the second grade of Confucianism called? Oh. Are you trying to test my social status? Cam. Ordinary Confucian students do not know what the second rank of Confucianism is called. The inscription on the life and deeds of the great scholar Qian Zhong, who was a second-rank scholar at that time, did not give a detailed account of his realm. Look at C 3 times. Who told you that your teachers are at the level of second-grade great scholars? But Earl told me. Earl knew this because he was a student valued by the great scholar Zh. He was a successful candidate in the autumn examination. This is already an elite level among the students of Yunlu Academy. Of course I wouldn't say such things in front of Jiro. If I were not a student of Yunlu Academy, this temptation would be equally effective. Non-Confucian scholars also know that if one is a second-rank student, one's social status will only be higher. The second-rank Confucian is called Great Confucian. If I can't answer this, these guys will probably think I'm not good enough. Write one by one. After a long time. How rude. None 000000. Why don't you say anything when you go offline? A bunch of uneducated netizens. By the way, Dizong Dao Show was possessed by the devil about 60 years ago. The Tiandihui also appeared before the Jiazi year. The karma backfired and he fell into the evil path. Among them, the Tiandihui was a relatively loose organization whose members were in contact with each other but also on guard against each other. But after all, everyone is scattered all over the world and may not be a member of the great dynasty. Even in the meeting, including those who serve the king and the lord, will not be kept in the pond in the future. It's normal to be a little wary of each other. You are all scattered all over the world, but one day you will meet each other. The current benefit is information sharing. Isn't this just a chat platform? If we chat well online, maybe we can have a chance to meet in person in the future? Number 2 is in Yunzhou, which is too far away. His status should not be low, otherwise how could he check the household registration of various prefectures and counties? Number 1 is also in Beijing. He is a person of real status and position, better than a fake like me. When number 6 warned me not to respond to number 9 before, he also said that he was in Beijing. Suppressing bandits in Yunzhou. Yunzhou is too far. You can check the household registration of each prefecture and county. In the capital. The message channel is strong. June 1st is also in Beijing. Status is not low. They are all in the capital, and they are the targets I need to be on special guard against. Number 1 and number 6 are the ones I will focus on next. The other 4, 5, 7, and 8 are not online yet. The other members are thousands of miles away from me, so even if they know my identity, it won't be a big problem because there is no conflict of interest. 5-7. 89. He, this werewolf game is interesting. Dafeng Imperial City Lingbao Temple. Since the head of the Renzong sect was named the Imperial Master, the headquarters has been moved to the Imperial City. Tian Bagwan. The current emperor has built a magnificent Taoist temple for the Renzong sect. Lingbao Temple Quiet Room. Wei Gong, please. Cough. Duke Wei has come to visit us. I am extremely terrified. What happened to Dizong? Duke Wei knows everything about astronomy and geography, so why would he ask for advice from a nobody? It's nothing more than scolding you back then. Only women and villains are hard to raise, so why are you jealous now? The Night Watchman holds a piece of Earth book fragment, do you want it? That's something from the Earth sect. Lingbao Temple. Godfather, have you found out any news? The female Taoist leader was unwilling to say, but something must have happened to Dizong. In recent years, natural disasters have occurred frequently and man-made disasters have occurred everywhere. Dafeng's luck is not right. Problems have also been exposed one after another in various major cultivation systems. I always feel like something is going to happen. Is my godfather overthinking? We went to the Qi'an that day, and the director said that everything in the sky was normal. The words of those who try to spy on the secrets of heaven are the most untrustworthy. At all costs, find out the current situation of Dizong. Kandatsi, the disciples of the Earth sect have always been low-key, like a dragon that can only be seen from the head but not the tail. I said. No matter what the cost. Yes. Su Mansion. Look, I'm invincible among my peers. Invincible stupidity? Big pot, big pot. Goose is. My sister said that no one in the family who is my age can beat me. It's not that I'm invincible because I'm stupid, it's that I'm invincible. I'm the best. Come on, let's go have breakfast. I'm hungry. Because you are the only child in this house. My sister didn't lie to you. Master, Lingyue seems to be old enough to get married. Currently 17 years old. Mom, I don't want to get married yet. Comics. Is this a question you think about? My second brother hasn't even married yet. In ancient times, if a woman did not get married by the age of 18, she would become an old maid. Even if your second brother wants to get married, he has to wait until after the spring examination. There is no rush. Settle your marriage first. Lingyue is indeed old enough to get married. Alas, in the blink of an eye, I have grown up. Grow up? The boy grew up and laughed. Girls grow up eggs. I remember Digwa said. My sister has grown up, she is a troublemaker. Even if Lingyue wants to get married, she also wants to marry an outstanding man like me, her elder brother. Plug. It was because my aunt married my second uncle who was as outstanding as me. Only then can you live a life of luxury. Snort. Ningyan is right. Call, Mega. Right. Starting tomorrow, I have to go back to Yunlu Academy to prepare for the autumn festival. My daughter is getting married. Finished eating. Farewell to the old big pot, I want some buns. Saying goodbye to the old is a sign of progress. I don't want to get married. Don't worry, I will talk to Tsigio and my second uncle later. When will it be your mother's turn to make decisions on family matters? Suning banquet. Oh, I'm full. It's time to go to work. Night Watchman's office Haochi Tower. Haochi Tower. This again. Ordinary Tonluo is not qualified to report matters to Duke Wei. Golden Gong. Silver Gong. And the Duke of Wei would not summon Tonluo, because they also have silver and golden gongs on their heads. Bronze gong, if something happens to the bronze gong, it can only be reported to the silver gong to which it belongs. This new Tonluo is treated very well. Whenever he came, the Duke of Wei summoned him. What happened this time? Wei Gong. Come to hug your thighs. Last night, Taoist Master Jinlian from the D sect came to visit. He did not harm me, nor did he take back the Book of the Earth. Instead, he invited me to join the Heaven and Earth Society. Oh? It seems that the boss is very interested in the information I have this time. Heaven and Earth will. The founder of the Tianti Hui was none other than the Taoist Master Jinlian of the Dizom sect. And the people from the Earth sect behind him. There are 9 core members of the Tianti Hui, who are also the holders of the fragments of the Earth Book. At present, we only know that number 1 is in Beijing and has the support of a considerable force. Number 2 is in Yunzhou, keen on suppressing bandits, and is suspected to be a member of the imperial court. They use fragment numbers as code names and do not reveal their real names. Don't know each other. What else did Jinlian tell you? Come. Something went wrong. Say it carefully. He said that there was a problem with the Earth sect and he wanted to clean up the mess. Therefore, the Tianti Hui was established. The leader of the Earth sect has been possessed by a demon. This affected almost all the members of the Earth sect. Because of the protection of the Book of the Ground, only a few people remain clean. Wake up and escape from the sect. See, the Taoist master is possessed by a demon. No wonder Zilian has become so eerie. So he formed the Tianti Hui and gave the fragments of the Earth Book to the chosen ones scattered all over the world. Support them so that they can get help when cleaning up the house in the future. Why do you think Jinlian told you this? I don't know. I almost said the 3 words I don't know. With Wei Yuan's shrewdness, he definitely won't seek the answer from me. He was testing my level. All members of the Tianti Hui were fully aware of Daizon's abnormality. Taoist Master Jinlian told me the truth to show her sincerity. D-Zone's whereabouts are secretive, and the Night Watchmen still don't know the inside story of Gong De's possession of the devil. Wei Gong meant, Taoist Master Jinlian used me as a medium. Want to form a secret alliance with you? Nah. From now on you will be the spy of the Tianti Hui. responsible for finding out the true identities of other members. When necessary, the government will give you some help. If I had been slow just now, would Duke Wei have taken back the fragment of the Book of the Earth? Replace me with a smart subordinate and infiltrate the Tiandi Hui as a spy? Yes. Hiss. The temptation from a big shot is like a breeze blowing across your face. If you are not careful, you may make mistakes. You have reached the Qi training stage, it is time to try practicing the unique skills. Go to the Sutra library and pick one. Exquisite learning. Do you prefer a knife or a sword? Knife. When choosing a unique skill, remember to choose a simple and pure sword technique. Don't want anything that is too complicated or fancy. Therefore, the purer the warrior, the better. Warriors are different from those in other systems. They don't have too many magical powers, only strength. When you reach a higher level in the future, you will understand this truth. Start with the support of a big organization. Thank you for your advice, Mr. Wei. If I could gain Wei Yuan's appreciation and recognition, my career and martial arts would benefit greatly. Wei Gong's handwriting. I want to become such a cool guy in the future. Tibetan scriptures. Picture 2. The handwriting of Duke Wei. When did you hug the big thick legs of Duke Wei? Pa. Com. Duke Wei took the initiative to summon me. My lords, this way please. Duke Wei took the initiative to summon Tong Luo? However, Su Ningjian's A-level qualifications were evaluated by Duke Wei himself. It is normal for him to cultivate it intentionally. There are a total of 407 sword manuals, all of which are here. It is worthy of being the gong under my hand, hee. Boss. Are you asking me which sword technique is the most powerful? There are two kinds of unique skills, one is skill and the other is Tao. Don't even think about the latter. In the former, there is no distinction between strong and weak, it only depends on the person. Co.am.co. Nod. Nod. An hour later. Not satisfied? It's already been an hour. D. Boss, I forgot to tell you. I have difficulty choosing. Here, put it away. Have any new sword manuals been added to the database recently? Yes, the Imperial Astronomical Bureau sent us some unique skills a few days ago. X'd for several thousand taels of silver. Su Ningyan, you are lucky. Thousands of taels of silver. The unique skill worth several thousand taels of silver is of better quality than those in it. I guess there are some fragments of the Tao of swordsmanship. A.M. Road? A unique skill with a Taoist charm is usually created by high-level martial artists, and contains their lifelong insights into martial arts. If you want to become a high-level martial artist, you must not touch this kind of unique skills, because that is someone else's Tao. But the fragments can be learned. You go find it. Yes. My lord, everyone is here. Heaven and Earth slashing sword? The person who picked this name is probably either a middle school student or a paranoid. Cut heaven and earth with one sword. Lift. There is nothing in the world that can't be cut off with a single knife. If there is, my advice is to run away. Nothing in the world. It can't be cut off with one knife. If so, my advice is to run away. I really want to throw this book away. Everything in the world can be cut off with one knife, including heaven and earth. The same goes for enemies. Calm down, watch calmly. Any unnecessary moves in fighting are a disgrace to martial arts. I only strike once, and either you die or I die. Concentrate. Reach the pinnacle. I want it. Night patrol. Patrolling the streets is the job of the sword guards. We are mainly responsible for those guys who can climb walls and fly over rooftops. Only go up to the roof when you are on the lookout. Don't climb over rooftops recklessly unless you encounter a serious crime. The capital is a place with many hidden masters. If you walk around on the roof recklessly, You never know when a sword might come from some corner and kill you. Of course, the night watchman will definitely avenge you, collect your body, and pay you a pension. The copper gong costs 300 taels of silver. How much is the pension? 300 taels of silver is enough for my wife and children to live a rich life. That's quite a good idea. 300 taels of silver. Now I can only look for Fushi, whose value has skyrocketed 5 times. Yes, and then your wife remarried. Other men spend your money, make love with your wife, and beat your son. I'm glad I haven't started a family yet. By the way, Ning Yen, what is your unique skill? What are its characteristics? Very practical, more explosive, but not very durable. After making a cut, I will enter a brief period of weakness. The words at the beginning of this unique book are golden words of advice. The essence is that he is a real man for only 1 second, and then he will be exhausted after the chopping. There is nothing in the world that can be cut off with a single knife. If there is, my suggestion is, it's escape. There is nothing in the world. It can't be cut off with one knife. If so, my suggestion. The advantage is strong explosive power. Perhaps if one reaches a high level of practice, one will be able to kill people of higher levels. Knock knock. Anyway, I have nothing to do, so I might as well satisfy my craving. Take a peek. I haven't been to the Jiaoxi for a long time. Pull out. Just this afternoon, a sudden return home at the request of a great scholar to bid farewell to the old days. This is what the 3 great scholars asked me to pass on to my eldest brother. What book is this? This book records the unique skills of various major cultivation systems. For you. The 3 great scholars pieced together the magic they had collected. I seem to smell a sour smell. The 6th grade of Confucianism is called Confucian scholars. The core of this realm is learning. Able to write down the magic spells he has seen on paper with the tip of a pen. The eldest brother can use his qi to ignite the paper and cast the spells written on it. Confucianism is simply an invincible support. Thank you for passing on my message to the 3 great scholars. Heart. I will visit them someday to express my gratitude and discuss poetry with them. The so-called courtesy is reciprocity. The 3 great scholars gave gifts for no reason. I haven't seen my student Ningyan for a long time. The old thief is my student. Also my student. Of course there is a reason. The 3 great scholars at this moment. Brother, please go away and don't disturb me while I'm studying. I'll go back to the academy tomorrow. Roll. Don't be jealous, big brother still loves you. Tear apart. Asilla. Wow, so this is Qi. Qi exists in all things in the world. There is purple air in the direction of the imperial city. The colors of this Qi are colorful. But the woman in the carriage at that time. Taoist priest Jinlian once said that I have a connection with the woman who rode in the royal carriage. The Taoist priest commented on the woman, saying that she was extremely beautiful and rare in the world. Completely different from the purple air that represents the royal family, but living in the imperial city? The aura is magnificent and the spirit is restrained, which is rare in the world. The donor gave her a bracelet, and you too. Cam. This clear air is also in the direction of the imperial city. Kaiwei said that pure air represents Confucianism or. So that's Runzong? Why is the color of Jiaoxi emerald green? Many of the women in the Jiaoxi were family members of criminals. I must have overthought it. I'll ask Kaiwei later what the green light represents. Why is the green light gone? That's the Imperial Observatory. What color is C Tianjian? Let me see See, ouch. My eyes. Suning banquet. Someone attacked? Pain. Ah. It hurts. What's wrong with you? Show me. My dog eyes are going blind. My titanium alloy dog eyes are going blind. What did you just do? My cousin is a student of Yunlu Academy. Today he gave me a piece of paper with some information about the art of Qigong. Then I used the Qishu to look at the Sishianjian. Using the Qi watching technique to look at the star watching tower, could it be a? It hurts like a needle stuck in the eye. Did you know that the chief supervisor likes to stay on the Bagua terrace in the observatory? Have no idea. Coleman. I know this. Then do you know? The pinnacle of the warlock system is our Lord Supervisor? See, I really don't know this. Then you use the Kagazing technique to look at the supervisor, isn't that courting death? The sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory have frequent contacts with the Night Watchman. You will know about this later. Cartoon. Look at the distance of the red light, it is very close to us. What's going on? The red light is to warn us and is usually used in search and arrest situations. It may be that a group of night watchmen discovered a suspicious person, but he escaped. Ning Yen, your eyes haven't recovered yet, so you are responsible for patrolling the streets. Gu Xiao and I went up to the roof and looked out separately. Take good care of yourself. IGA. Why are you the only one here? Where are the other two? They split up. What happened? Pingyuan Bo was killed. 2 colleagues in charge of the area were injured. The thief escaped using a secret technique and his whereabouts are temporarily unknown. Pingyuan Earl. The Earl was killed? You continue to patrol, I will notify the guards at the city gate. Although the power of the nobles in Dafeng has declined, the Earl is still. Kobala. Go. But he keeps an expert. And that murderer was able to kill the Count, injure the Night Watchman, and leave calmly. He must be no ordinary master. There is no doubt that it is very de-rouse if you encounter it. But with my European physique, I shouldn't run into any of them ahu, no. Is there news from the book from the earth? Is there news from the book from the earth? Save. Which guy is not sleeping late at night? World. 6. You guys are in trouble, can you help? Dig one by one. 6. Everyone, I'm in trouble in the capital, can you help me? Can 9. What did you encounter? What trouble are you having? 6. I was trapped in the inner city, facing a hunt by night watchmen. Right 1. In an hour at most, the sorcerer from the Imperial Observatory will arrive, and I will be doomed. No way, no way. Number 6 is the murderer? Outer city. Attempt a forceful breakout? Inner city. 6. No, it's too far from the city gate, and there are night watchmen and sword guards patrolling along the way. Moreover, outside the inner city, there is the outer city. 9. Do you have any magical tools that can conceal your aura? Is there any way to hide your aura? No. No. 9. I do have it, but I can't send it to you. I do have it, but I can't send it to you. Taoist priest, rest assured, if I cannot escape this disaster, I will leave the Book of the Earth where it is, and you can find it tomorrow by following the scent. You bald ass, stop saying discouraging things. In the capital city, especially the inner city, it is almost impossible to escape the night watchman's search. Talk. I have some friendship with the Taoist leader of the Ren sect. 1. Divide friendship. Number 4 is here. Tao Yu. It's just that Lingbao Temple is in the Imperial City, monk, I can't help you. Isn't this equivalent to not saying anything? Right 1. Number 4 has a relationship with the female national teacher. Taoist Master Jinlian was not lying. Those who hold the Book of Earth are not ordinary people. 2. You bald ass, stop saying discouraging things. 4. 4. Just a spiritual monk. So, number 6 is a Buddhist?
Number 2 calls number 6 a bald donkey, and number 4 calls number 6 a monk.
Paul.
Although the holders of the Earth Book are on guard against exposing their identities.
But there is a G spirit.
Bald donkey, go ask number 1, he is from Beijing.
Number 1 must be peeking at the screen again. Dayton. 6. What did you do? Right. I killed Uncle Pingyuan. What tongue?
It was indeed him, the murderer tonight was indeed him.
Number 6 actually admitted it so quickly, so honest. That day I asked him if he was a member of the Tiandihui, and he admitted it without hesitation. Right, one by one. You are a member of the Tiandihui, right? You are from the earth, right? Yes. 6. Monks do not tell lies? You just now.
But monks don't break the precept of killing.
What the hell do you mean by sneaking into the house of Pingyuan Bo in the middle of the night and killing him? Sorry, I can't help you. Communications room. Sorry, I can't help. 9. Number 1, we are all in the Tiandihui, we will help if we can. Together in heaven and earth.
I believe that number 6 would not kill people for no reason.
Taoist priest Jin Lian believes that number 1 has the ability to help number 6? Even if there are night watchmen and sword guards blocking the way, the sorcerers from the Astronomical Bureau will soon come forward. He still thinks that number 1 can help number 6?
Yes, that old silver coin is the only one who knows everyone's identity. The status of number 1 may be higher than I expected.
Number 6 killed Pingyuan Bo, so number 1 was unwilling to help number 6? 6. Pingyuan Bo. Refuse help. Number 2 is a kind-hearted person, at least on the surface. Number 6 is a Buddhist who is honest and never lies. Number 4 is friends with the leader of the Runzong sect, but his identity is unknown. Number 9 is Taoist priest Jin Lian. Number 1 is a person from the imperial court, who likes to peek at the screen and has a very high status. Warm-hearted. 6. Buddhists. Upright.
1 has a friendship with the leader of the sect.
Taoist priest Jin Lian. Court people. Love to peek at the screen. High status.
Hee, this werewolf game is quite interesting.
I'm here to show off. No.
It is a manifestation of holiness in front of people.
Number 6,
I can consider helping you, but I need to know why you killed Pingyuan Bo first.
You can choose not to answer and reject my kindness, but don't lie.
If number 6 is a bad guy, I will vote him out to reduce the number of wolves in the Tiandihui. Before that, they had to first trick number 6 into revealing his hiding place to avoid future troubles. He broke into the mansion of Pingyuan Bo at night, killed Pingyuan Bo, severely injured the night watchman, and hid himself calmly. If he has a reason, I will help him to the best of my ability.
This is definitely a mid-level master, or even stronger. I can consider it on the 36th help you, but I need a prophet. Kill you from afar. Can number 3 help? How could he calmly take away number 6 amid the search by the night watchman and the royal sword guards? At this time, if you don't have a valid identity, you can't even walk in the inner city. If number 3 is willing to help, then there will be no problem. Number 6, don't hide it. 6. Taoist priest Jin Lian is confident that number 3 can help number 6 resolve the crisis. Number 3 is by no means an ordinary Confucian disciple, he must have a more secretive and higher level identity. The new recruits that Taoist Master Lian recruited this time are of extraordinary status. One of my junior fellow students has been missing for a year. I suspect that he was abducted and sent out of the capital through secret channels. Yazi is also called Yarin or Yah. It is a middleman in various business lines in ancient times.
It is a business firm or middleman who helps buyers and sellers to make deals and collect commissions.
They kidnapped and carried off women and children.
Sold to brothels, beggar GS, and other places that need women and children.
I haven't found out its real purpose yet.
They not only sell children and women, but also kidnap practitioners.
Finally, I found out that the boss behind the Yazi organization was actually Kapoma. Uncle Pingyuan.
I sneaked into the mansion of the Marquis of Pingyuan and interrogated my junior brother about his whereabouts, but to no avail. Then they beheaded him to absolve him of his sins.
Why not report to the authorities if you violate the law by force? Number 2, this is an young man. Violating the law with force, reporting to the police? 4. Nonsense.
If the law were useful, Pingyuan Bo would have been punished long ago.
2. Bullshit law.
Words, level. Officials protect each other, there is no God above your head, justice lies only in the sword.
In fact, you can report Pingyuan Bo killing people is unwise. Upright. But it can be inferred from this. Out of 6 :
June 1st, convincing people with physical principles.
Reckless impulsiveness. I have a reason. 6. Right. I rescued many children in 1 year.
Some of them had their hands and feet cut off and were forced to crawl on the roadside begging.
The clever ones were trained to be thieves. The most outrageous thing is,
I once rescued a child, and Yazi disguised him as a black dog.
This is true.
Teach a few auspicious words to please the uninformed people and ask for rewards.
This is true. 6. Nature. You succeeded in convincing me. Smarter. During my year, I rescued Zu's son. Trained to be a thief.
And a place for people and children.
Use. Quilt. Thief. Reason. Some had their hands and feet cut off.
Crawling on the roadside begging.
Child. They have hands and feet. On the road. Black dogs.
Teach a few auspicious words to please the uninformed people and ask for rewards. Although I hate warriors who break the law by force and do things without using their brains, I am still willing to help you.
2. Well, now I kind of agree with number 3. We are a romantic people, let's drink together when we have time. 6. Oh, Amitba. Thank you. Where are you hiding?
The canal is a sewer, a dirty and smelly place that ordinary people would not enter, and it is a blind spot for inspection.
6. In the canal outside the Pingyuan Marquis mansion. I understand. Wait for my news. AM.
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
So the question is, how can we help number 6 get through this crisis? Take people out of the inner city?
But there are colleagues such as the Imperial Sword Guards and Night Watchmen along the way.
Plug one by one.
I can't see it, please leave quickly. I can only turn a blind eye within the area I patrol.
Time is running out, so we need to come up with a foolproof plan.
Otherwise, once the Sword Guards and the Night Watchmen block off the area and conduct a thorough investigation, I won't be able to save number 6. If you want to save number 6, you have to hide it from both the Night Watchman and the Sorcerer of the Imperial Observatory. According to the current situation, 2 things need to be done. 1. Help number 6 find a hiding place. 2. Help him cover up his breath.
The former is not difficult.
As long as he can deal with it tonight, number 6 can disguise himself as an ordinary person and leave the city on his own tomorrow morning. Given the status of the Earl of Pingyuan, he would not keep the gates of the inner city closed all the time.
They would definitely open them at daybreak.
The difficulty lies in how to conceal the aura of number 6.
Sam.
After killing someone, it is inevitable that one will be infected with resentment.
This definitely cannot be hidden from the Kai-observing skills of the Sishianjian sorcerer.
No, I haven't paid for the last PY transaction yet.
What I need you to do. The periodic table of elements has not yet been sent to the Imperial Astronomical Observatory. Another PY transaction with Songcheng? With all due respect, this is not going to work. Have you heard of the periodic table? This is impossible. Song is upright and aboveboard, and would never do such a thing. Besides, Songcheng is as strong-willed as I am, so it's a bit difficult to get him to help with this kind of thing. Continue without thinking. Unless I can get that little beauty Chu Kai Wei. Put people into the Book of the Earth? Although the Dishu can recruit people, the members of the Tiandi Hui did not mention this. It is estimated that the breath cannot be concealed and will still be found by the breath-observing technique. M. The last solution. Tear off. This is also the reason why I dare to show off in the Dishu chat group. Hey! One-leaf barrier. A blind eye. Blindness, it can make the caster hide his body and breath, achieving the effect of erasing his existence. Xin Shuin. Good, there's no one in this room. Click. Squeak. Preparations are complete. The Pingyuan Marquis mansion is not far from where I live. Number 6 in the canal outside the Pingyuan Marquis mansion. Found it. Discovered? The 6th window of the room on the 2nd floor was open. Go quickly. Ma. A. Is this what number 3 gave me? Tiandi Hui number 6 Hun Yuan. Number 3 is indeed a Confucian student. A blind eye. Blindfolded? M. This ability to restrain one's breath. This is not something that an ordinary 5th grade virtuous person can do. At least a 4th grade gentleman. The identity of number 3 is correct. He is not only a Confucian disciple, and he is a student valued by a great scholar. Taoist Jinlian is right, every holder of the Earth Book fragment is a child of destiny. Gu. M. We have to leave quickly. If we delay any longer, the Night Watchman's masters will gather and it will be derouse. This bronze gong has a restrained and profound aura and an extraordinary handsomeness. The Night Watchmen are indeed full of talented people. Xingshuin, the 6th window. It's indeed open. Clatter. B. Cam. Finally, no need. Although I know that number 6 is a Buddhist disciple, she can't be a girl. But I was still a little disappointed. Number 9 is the old silver coin of Jinlian. Golden Lotus old silver coin. Number 6 is a man with deep hatred and deep suffering, Lu Zhishan. Other netizens, there must be a pretty girl. You guess. 578. Clatter. C. The Night Watchman is here to investigate. Only after getting through this level, number 6 will be safe. See Tianjian 8th rank Warlock. After the murderer kills someone, his breath will be stained with blood. Did any of you find any abnormalities through the quaching technique? Golden Luo Ji Luzhong. See Tianjian 8th rank Warlock. See Tianjian 8th rank Warlock. No. No. No arrogant. TSK. I can bear it. It's Su Tian Kai. Get down quickly. Have you found anything? Ko. The enemy may be hiding nearby and ready to attack at any time. This Tong Luo didn't even pull out the knife. His professionalism is too low. Mr. Su. So the people from the Imperial Astronomical Bureau just came to greet the bronze gong? Mr. Su, you haven't been to the Qi'an for a long time, and senior brother Songqing has been talking about you all the time. Anna. You're talking about me? You want to ask me for a debt, right? Mr. Su, please come to the Qi'an for tea someday. We also want to ask you about alchemy. Ask him for advice on alchemy? The astronomical sorcerer who has always been proud and looked down on warriors. He was so respectful to a gong. Let's do it another day. The case is urgent. Thank you for your help. No, this is as it should be. Come. Without further ado, let's continue.
Attitude towards us 0.000 suddenly Ched.
Leave a few people to check this street, and the rest of you follow me. Yes. I would like to ask, is our colleague familiar to you? We know him, but he may not know us. Cam. N. Master Su is a super genius in the field of alchemy. The Blue Book is a must-read. Have you heard of Brother Song Ching? The Blue Book he wrote was classified as top secret by Senior Brother Song Ching, and ordinary disciples were not allowed to read it even if they wanted to. The supervisor teacher said that he was an alchemy genius that only appears once in a century. But do you know what Senior Brother Song often says recently? Su Ningyan is truly my teacher. Is it fake? I'll go and find out tomorrow who he's with. Get people over here. The two return to reunite.
The sword guards have blocked off the area, and we have to check along the streets.
Ko. Xin Shuin. Where number 6 hides. Not good. Tingfeng, Guxiao and I started the search from this inn. Go somewhere else and act separately. In. Can.
As for raiding hotels, I did it many times in my previous life.
It's often because the lady's acting is too exaggerated.
He clearly had no feelings towards the toothpick, but he insisted on screaming like a mace.
Ah. 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 The tenant next door couldn't sleep and reported it in
110, I want to report the noise disturbance next door.
You taste carefully. Open the door. Who? Ward rounds. How many? What's wrong? Ward rounds? Search for criminals. Human prisoner. Officers, please come in. The door is open. Watchman? What's wrong? Next room. Why is this room locked? No one lives here. Whether you live there or not, you must check it out. L. This is the 6th room on the 2nd floor. The hiding place of number 6. Kala. Come. Big bald head, you better hide for me. It seems that number 6 is still. The bed is neatly made. Not too stupid. No trace of movement. Let's go to the next one to check.
Although number 6 has a blind spot, slow down, 00000.
But if you sleep on the bed, the waiter will find it stre. That certainly couldn't be hidden from the meticulous Song Tingfeng. And the silent and observant Zhu Guxiao. L. Xingshu in thatched house. The night watchman has entered the inn. Number 6, have you been discovered? Right one by one. He stayed in the inn under the pretext of going to the toilet. Right one by one. 6. I hid on the beam and didn't move anything in the house. Old wanted criminal. What's the situation now, number 6, are you safe?
There was no news for a long time, and I didn't dare to ask.
Right one by one. It's safe for now. How were you saved? 2. How were you saved? 6. Can I say number 3? Number 63, can I say? Right one by one. A gentleman is open and honest, so what's wrong with that? However, if you want to know, number 2, you need the same amount of information in Ext.
I am very interested in the history of the kingdom of 10,000 demons and its remnants.
3. M.
66 Saltpeter mine case, suspected to be the remnants of the 10,000 demons kingdom plotting in secret. We have to help Chun Go. Try to investigate this case. The initial suspicion is that the remnants of the 10,000 demons kingdom are lurking near the capital. I don't know much about the history of the kingdom of 10,000 demons too.
I don't know Wan Nu very well.
5. The history of the kingdom of 10,000 demons. I know the history of the kingdom of 10,000 monsters.
I know it too well. Oh. Another new character popping up. Hey. Sure. Group chats are meant to be lively so that information can be shared. The numbers that have bubbled up so far are 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. As well as the old silver coin number 9 and my number 3. Bubbled but unknown identity. Lou. 6. Known identities have been bubbled. 9. There are still number 7 and number 8 who have not appeared yet. Not yet online. GA. Number 3 gave me a piece of paper with the Confucian magic of concealing one's breath on it, so that I could get out of the ditch. Did you manage to leave the inner city? Number 3 prepared a room for me, and the magic concealed my presence. No, number 3 prepared a guest room for me, and the magic concealed me and my breath. This is how I was able to hide from the eyes of the night watchman along the way and hide in the inn. The spell paper number 3 is truly a Confucian disciple, and one who is highly valued by his teacher. We, the Tiandihui, finally have Confucianists too. Wrong. When the night watchman reacted and mobilized people to block the surrounding area. How could number 3 possibly help number 6? Unless he lives in the inner city and happens to be in the same area. Are there any outstanding disciples from Yunlu Academy staying in the inner city recently? Send someone to check it out later. 6. Number 1 wouldn't do that. If he wanted to report me, he would just say so. Number 3, I owe you my life, and I will repay you one day. Wait, if you tell us about the inn, aren't you afraid that number 1 will report you? Write one by one. It's just a simple task. Number 5, it's time to exchange information. Is the big bald guy trying to tell me the working style of number 1 in disguise? 5. Write one by one. Ha? Oh. The kingdom of 10,000 demons was destroyed 500 years ago, when Buddhism led the western regions to flatten the kingdom of 10,000 demons. It is said that in the last battle of Burning Mountain. Wait, did you just say Buddha? Does Buddha really exist? The only ones who can transcend the rank are immortals and Buddhas, but do such people really exist? Anyway, that's what my elders said, and it's highly credible. As long as you know what realm the leader of the kingdom of 10,000 demons is at. 8th if the leader leaves. 1st grade? 1 yuan. 1st grade? 5. 1st grade. Oh, daddy and. That's a half-step martial god. The demon race and warriors are from the same system. Half-step martial god? Khan. The god of the system? Number 5 seems to know the history of Wanyao very well. Could he be the remnant of the 10,000 demons nation? 9. But Queen of 10,000 demons is a half-step martial god? I remember that it was recorded in the D-Zone classics that she was of the 1st rank. I don't know the details, after all, that happened 500 years ago. After the death of the Queen of 10,000 demons, the demons of the 10,000 demons kingdom continued to fight for a half-century, and finally had to flee to southern Shinji. Mound. Sal. But in the past 500 years, the remnants of the 10,000 demons kingdom have never been exterminated. They have a strong cohesive force and cherish the dream of restoring their country. The reason for all this is, the princess of the kingdom of 10,000 monsters is still here. She is the orphan of the queen of 10,000 demons and the leader of the remnants of the 10,000 demons kingdom. What realm is the princess of the monster kingdom? What realm is the princess of the kingdom of 10,000 monsters? 3. 5. I don't do this. I don't know this. Come. What powerful monsters are there in the kingdom of monsters? 5. Right. I only know the history of the Wanyao kingdom, but I am not very clear about its current situation. After all, the 10,000 demons kingdom is secretly accumulating power and is not active.
At most you have given me some historical knowledge, but it does not have much to do with the saltpeter case.
Right one by one. Number 3, why are you asking for information about the Wanyao nation?
After all, Confucianism and the kingdom of 10,000 demons have no intersection.
Do you think I will answer? Right. By the way, I have something to ask old silver coin. Taoist priest Jinlian, I have a friend who has been having some problems lately.
For some reason, he always went out to pick up silver, and it happened very frequently.
He does nothing but pick up silver and he can live a rich life. Always picking up money when you go out? Are there people in this world who can live a rich and healthy life just by picking up silver? When the Earth sect cultivates merit, does something similar happen?
Having good deeds means being blessed with fortune, and the feedback given by fate is that everything goes smoothly, without illness or disaster, and you can always turn misfortune into good fortune. It does not specifically mean picking up silver.
Luck buff.
This means that people who are surrounded by merit will have smooth sailing in everything they do. But this is a general, large-scale blessing buff.
Just pick up money, rather than simply picking up silver. So, my shitty luck is not the same as D-Zone's merit? I thought God. Merit. Shit luck. After a long time I must say something offline, you are a bunch of uncultured netizens. Early morning of the second day. Inner city gate. No.
The number of guards at the city gates has doubled compared to the past.
There were even sorcerers from the Imperial Observatory present. Next. No. Next.
Fortunately, number 3 bought me very precious time last night.
Ghetto. Don't give birth to it. Give me enough time to eliminate the evil spirit after killing. Ishanked.
Ishanked is a welfare institution of the Imperial Court, which specializes in taking in widows, widowers and orphans. Although it was a government-run institution, there were only a few old clerks working in the courtyard, who could barely take care of the orphans and the elderly in the courtyard.
Master Hang Yuan, you are finally back. Please don't bring your children in here anymore. The government-run institutions have long been defunct.
Over the past decade or so, the Imperial Court has become increasingly indifferent to welfare institutions such as Ishanked.
Often, there is no money allocated for several months in a row.
I stayed in the Ishing Hall as a monk, helping a few old officials take care of orphans and the elderly.
Not a penny. I will solve the money problem. See, I also want to go out and pick up silver every day.
Backyard of Isheng Firehouse.
Italy. Amit Baem.
The Pingyuan Earl murder case swept the court the next day, and the noble group was furious. Emperor Yuan Jing severely reprimanded the commanders of the 5 guards in the capital.
And the night watchman commander Wei Yuan.
The civil service group, which has always been at odds with the nobles, also took this case very seriously. The censor of the censorate even wrote a letter to impeach Wei Yuan.
However, the strange thing is that, why did the night watchman's office take such a negative attitude towards this case?
There's no need to be surprised, because Ping Yuan Bo is not a good person.
I heard some inside information from other colleagues.
Ping Yuan Bo secretly hired a pimp who specialized in trafficking people.
Duke Wei is eager to see all these parasites in the empire die, and he still expects the night watchman to avenge him?
But in the end, the court lost face, and the officials in the court would not give up.
It's just hard work for us. The government has just issued an order to strengthen patrols in the inner city. Oh no, the Beijing inspection will be held soon. No one will care about the death of Ping Yuan Earl, and the matter will be quiet after a while. I don't know how the officials in the court will deal with Duke Wei. They have been waiting for this opportunity for a long time. A. Night Watchman's Office Documents Library. Document Library.
The information about the Kingdom of 10,000 Monsters recorded in the book is G. The only valuable information is the description of the Queen of Monsters:
Nine-tailed fox. The Night Watchman's documents do not record the Buddha taking action. Field. The 10,000 demons kingdom was destroyed in 5. So how did number 5 know that Buddha had taken action? Buddha took action personally. What force does number 5 belong to? Are there any other files about the kingdom of 10,000 demons? Yes, there are, but not in warehouse no. D.
With my current status as Ton Luo, I don't have the authority to enter other warehouses.
Kyushu geography of southern Shinji. Never mind. Haochi Tower.
M. Let's go to Haochi Tower first.
I'm going to do something bold.
In order to gain more trust and appreciation from Wei Yuan.
Please ask Duke Wei to dismiss his attendance. Screen back left and right. I have something to report. I, the great golden gong, was asked to leave by a mere bronze gong? You two leave first.
Yen, supervise each other and don't eavesdrop.
Yes.
This little Ton Luo had only been a night watchman for a few days when he was frequently summoned by his adoptive father.
See, in order to talk to him, my adoptive father even sent me and Yen away. Good boy. Ha! The magnificent golden gong was surpassed by the bronze gong under my hand. He obviously doesn't take you seriously. I'm trying to sow discord, please give me some face. But it's a fact that he doesn't take you seriously. You know what his qualifications are. You also know that Duke Wei wants to train him.
Yes, he is a soldier under your command after all, so you should keep this friendship alive.
Do you think I care? Boring. I'd better go to the prison to find my toys and have some fun.
The subordinates have a report on the Ping Yuan Earl case.
M. Will heaven and earth meet? The one who killed Ping Yuanbo was number 6 of the Tiandihui. What's the reason? A fellow apprentice of number 6 was abducted by the Yazi organization, and his life or death is unknown. He followed the clues and locked onto Ping Yuanbo. Book. Su Qi'an released the prisoner privately. Same crime. Really?
I knew that I had committed a grave sin, and I was in fear for a whole day and night. But he could not escape the condemnation of his conscience, so he chose to confess to Duke Wei.
Know your guilt for your humble position. To kill or to exile, it's up to Duke Wei to decide. It's just my conscience, not directed at the damned Ping Yuanbo. I feel ashamed of Duke Wei's trust and cultivation.
I was chatting with my colleagues today and learned that Duke Wei was criticized by Your Majesty.
The officials in the court seized the opportunity to Minga. I think of the kindness Duke Wei has shown me. True love. No, boss, why don't you speak according to the rules? Are you still in the officialdom? Eager. It's too much to say that your favor is as heavy as a mountain. Just tell me the reason directly. The reason is this.
Ping Yuanbo secretly cultivated a human trafficking organization to make huge profits in the capital. The traffickers kidnapped children and women, sold them to brothels, sold them to illegal workshops, and trained them to be thieves.
Teach me a few words. Even cut off the hands and feet, and wrap them with black dog skin. Poor T. Boss, you have already forgiven me. Yes. How much do you know about the Tiandihui? How much do you know about the Golden Lotus of the Earth sect?
According to the government investigation, Ping Yuanbo did support a traitor organization.
But is that number 6 really for his so-called junior fellow student, and has no other purpose?
Maybe Ping Yuanbo was involved in other things, maybe the Yazi organization did something. Therefore, he brought about his own death.
Thought about. During the imperial inspection, demons are rampant.
In 4 days, Your Majesty will offer sacrifices to your ancestors.
Nothing can be taken lightly. Duke Wei is teaching me how to do things and analyzing things for me. He really wants to cultivate me.
He treated me as his subordinate, but I wanted to call him Daddy.
I am so despicable. Duke Wei's teaching is correct. Anyway, you did a great job. Go down first. I will send someone to investigate this matter.
You continue to lurk in the Tiandihui, and your short-term goal is to catch number 1.
I will definitely do my best. Phew, I made the right bet this time.
If you want to maintain your position and move up, you must learn to stand in line and curry favor with others.
Air conditioner. For a long period of time to come, I have to constantly improve Wei Yuan's favorability and win his trust.
And what Wei Zhou said to me at the end was also what I thought.
I am against number 6 and the Tiandihui. But the number 6 is not 100 trustworthy.
It can be that he is paying the old silver coin for the so-called tree, or the master and disciple, and there is no other silver coin.
Purpose?
Maybe when Ping Yuan Bo encountered difficulties, he would have been right to seek Wei Yuan, and thus he was killed.
Maybe the Lizi organization will do it. Of course, a mature trader must have other cool moves. Nah.
Health Hall backyard.
Thump. Is there any news from Dishu?
Number 6, I've received news that the Night Watchman has obtained clues of unknown origin, which may be harmful to you. You must be prepared and evacuate in time.
Only 1 day later. The Night Watchman was so quick? Wait, how did number 3 know this? Number 3, how did you know the inside information of the Night Watchman? I found a corner to send a message.
Sure enough, whenever it comes to matters involving high-level officials in Beijing, number 1 cares particularly about it.
What do you think? At this moment, the members of the Tiandihui must be staring at the screen, waiting for my reply.
In this case, let me give you a reasonable and exciting explanation.
Hey!
The dispute over Confucian orthodoxy has lasted for more than 200 years, and our academy cannot just sit there and wait for death.
What does this sentence mean? Yunlu Academy planted a disc in the Night Watchman's office? Number 1, you can try to find me out. Gee. This is both a provocation and a temptation.
The Night Watchmen were a government office directly under the imperial family, and it was also the place where Wei Yuan had the final say.
Ordinary forces cannot intervene at all. Watching the Yamen.
If number 1 responds, or really does this in secret, then I can use this to reversely identify him. Even if there is a situation where a plate is installed, it will definitely not be in the middle or high level. The guys at the bottom simply don't have the resources or ability to check the discs.
However, number 1 did not reply to me. Number 1 is indeed a smart man. 6.
I'll be extra careful these days. Number 3, I owe you another favor. Your Excellency is a chivalrous and righteous man, and you are a role model for people of my generation.
The donor is very kind.
Don't be grateful too early, because you will have to repay the favor sooner or later.
Plug.
Well, this not only deepened Wei Yuan's trust in me, but also did number 6 a huge favor. And leave an image of being helpful in the minds of the Tiandihui members, making a huge profit.
Number 1 seems to be more and more interested in me. If he is really a high-ranking official in the imperial court, he will definitely investigate in Yunlu Academy.
But he couldn't find it, hee. Even if I really find out the truth that number 3 might be Su Qi'an, I can still push Earl to take the blame. After all, I am a member of the imperial court. If number 1 discovers my true identity, I will be in a passive position.
Earl is the biological son of Yunlu Academy and is more confident than me.
Moreover, there is no hatred or grudge against number 1 at present, so it is not a big problem.
Come. It's time to say goodbye to the old days.
Big brother loves you so much, it's only right that you give him something in return.
Chunfeng Hallside Hall. Su Ningyan, you're a freeloader bastard. You never ask for money every time you go to see Miss Fushi. That is. I just came back and was teased by these 2 guys. Today I went to the archives and discovered a huge secret. What secret? If you call me Dad, I will tell you. Dad. The secret is that you are not my biological child. Damn it, beat him. Su Qi'an, come out with us. Lord Li, I've taken the bronze gong from you. He will work under me from now on, let's do a handover. Feudo. Are you kidding me? I would agree to your taking my treasure boy away naked? What does this mean, Lord Li? What does Master Tao mean?
You and I are not under the same Jin Luo, so there is no such rule.
It was Lord Ji who asked me to come here to pick someone up. He has taken a liking to this boy. Who is Mr. Ji? Why are you standing there like an idiot? Come here, you are mine from now on. Ji Jin Luo likes you, this is your blessing. Why does this sound so weird? Lord Ji, do you want to bring me to your wedding in a sedan chair? Then go and reply to Lord Ji that I don't agree. What? You, a silver gong, dare to refuse Lord Ji, the golden gong? I don't want to waste time talking to you. I'm going to recommend someone now. If you have any objections, go find Mr. Ji yourself. Mr. Tao, if you dare to touch my people, don't even think about stepping out of this door today. Mr. Li, do you know what you are talking about? Who is your colleague? Why did Ji Jin Luo ask for him by name? Nothing. But he went to the Jiaoxi to sleep with girls for free. Why don't you want money? Doesn't it cost money to go to the Jiaoxi? We can't say that he gave us 1 or 2 taels of silver as hush money. Here are 2 taels of silver. Go ahead. Promise to keep it secret. Because it's our treat. Oh, we are colleagues, we shouldn't be so beat him. Give me back my silver.
It turned out that Su Qian was the quick-witted thief from Kali County who had performed outstandingly in the tax and silver case.
Su Qian's household registration and information.
I was responsible for the murder of Ping Yuan Bo, although Duke Wei resisted the pressure from all sides of the court for me.
But I cannot slack off because of this, otherwise Duke Wei will question my ability. Su Qian is good at arresting and handling cases, and is exactly the talent I need.
Moreover, he had close contacts with the sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory and they were close friends. Through him, I can purchase magical instruments from the Imperial Observatory and arm my subordinates.
Da day. Boss, Li Yuchen just wouldn't give it to anyone and drove me back.
He also said that if you need someone, you can go to him in person.
I, my dear, will go. I'm going to take Su Qian on today. Come. Explain. Why Ji Luo, I have something to report. Ji Jin Luo wants to snatch someone. Grab the bronze gong Su Qian. Oh. Foster father. That's between you two. Nod one by one.
The bronze gong of grade A qualification must be held in your hand.
The man surnamed Ji dared to rob my people. I'll beat his brains out. Spring breeze. Why Ji Luo, can you transfer Su Qian to my command? Impossible. Oh, I want it? Follow the rules. Okay. What rules? Fighting, of course. MACI love yourself and others, please do not imitate one. This is the rule set by Wei Yuan.
No matter whether it is a gold gong, a silver gong or a bronze gong, as long as there is a conflict, it must be resolved by force. But it must take place in the government office's martial arts arena and private fights are not allowed.
A warrior must be pure and his spirit cannot be suppressed. Did you hear that?
It seems the fight started because of a gong.
This morning, Lao Tao went to Li Yuchen to ask for the person, but Li Yuchen didn't give him the person.
So they had a big fight, and then they each went to find Ji Luo.
How is it possible that a mere copper gong could cause 2 golden gongs to fight? Why do I feel like I have become a beauty who brings disaster to the world?
When Ping Yuan Bo was killed that day, I met Ji Jin Luo once. I think he saw that I had a close relationship with the sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory and wanted to recruit me under his command. But why Jin Luo disagreed, most likely because of my level qualifications.
Chungu told me that Duke Wei was very generous and gave me an A rating. People's Bureau abuse.
Mr. Wei is so generous, purely because of my poem.
I am under pressure that I shouldn't have. In other words, there is something wrong with the gong they are fighting over?
Yan and Ji Luzhong have no grudge against each other, so he shouldn't be using this as an excuse to settle old scores.
The one with the bronze gong is Su Qianan, the one in the tax case. It's just like that, isn't it enough to start a war? Go back and ask Duke Wei. It's too fast the naked eye cannot catch it.
If you listen to the sound a dozen or so times.
Is it because I can't see it with my naked eyes, or is it a unique ability of a high-quality martial artist?
If it is the latter, then it must be after the 7th level, because the 7th level is about refining the soul and tempering the spirit. Just watch for fun, don't take it too seriously.
10 times?
There are only a few battles between the Jin Luo in a year. Also, when these two Jin Luo were fighting, their energy was restrained. If they let loose and fought hard, the night watchman's office would be razed to the ground.
Who do you think will win?
Purely fighting with physical strength, the difference between the two Jin Luo is not big.
So every time the Jin Luo fight, there is no winner.
I'm afraid this fight will take a long time to end.
Let's go have lunch.
In the end, the fight lasted for more than an hour. The night watchman and clerks of the government office left in batches. In the martial arts system, the characteristic of the 9th level of the refining essence realm is physical strength, which is said to be inexhaustible. Although it is exaggerated, it is enough to describe the terrifying physical strength of a warrior. The lady of the courtesan deeply agreed with this point.
Night watchman's office Haoqi Tower.
Yan still has to continue to strengthen his physique, otherwise in another 10 years, his qi and blood will decline, and you will never have the hope of reaching the 3rd rank.
Don't just focus on honing your spear skills.
Lu Zhong was overly concerned about his own qi and blood, wanting to always maintain his peak physical condition. But what you really should do is integrate the sword intent into your fists and feet, which will greatly enhance your combat effectiveness. After the fight, they couldn't decide who was the winner, so they came to find Wei Yuan.
According to Duke Wei, I have no hope of becoming a 3rd rank official?
The 3rd rank is no longer a realm for ordinary people, it depends on chance rather than hard work. Our king of Jinbei fought in the battlefield for 10 years, hovered on the brink of life and death dozens of times, and lived towards death.
You are all a little bit off the mark. Since there's no winner, let's not talk about personnel cheese. But I have a question to ask. What is so special about Tong Luo Su Qianan that makes Jin Luo value it so much and be unwilling to give it up? It's not a big deal. I knew you would ask, so I prepared it specially. Take a look for yourself. On top. Superior. One more fight and I'll take this guy.
Duke Wei, you can't be partial to Yan just because he is your adopted son. If you don't give it to me, I will spread this matter and see if Yan can withstand other golden gongs.
Presumptuous. The reason why he was under Yan's command was not because of Yan, but because of Li Yuchen. In Luo Li Yuchen? But this person has a rigid personality, is inflexible and stubborn. Li Yuchen can test Su Qianan's character, and Su Qianan also needs a person with a rigid personality to be his leader. If any other In Luo were replaced, there would be conflicts with him. How about you? How did you choose this piece of gold?
Pinji Wanbo's case is quite difficult, and Su Qianan happens to be good at solving cases, so I want to transfer him to my team to work for me.
But what really caught my attention was something else. People who are in charge of Tianjin. Come here in this. Shi Luo says hello? Mr. Su, you are.
I haven't been to Xixianjian for a long time.
Yes, senior brother Song Qing. I keep talking about you. Mr. Su. On the night when Ping Yuan Bo was murdered, I led several fortune tellers from the Imperial Astronomical Bureau to track down the murderer. When the men in white saw Su Qianan, they were extremely respectful to him and were eager to please him. Su Ningyan is truly my teacher. Even Song Qing of the Imperial Observatory praised Qi'an as my teacher. Song Qing is the direct disciple of the supervisor, how could he possibly say such a thing? Where is the supervision? Ingmei Pavilion.
Today is quite reserved.
Ah, no half-exposed breasts to help me bathe. Instead, I asked the maid to help me take a bath. Early morning of the second day. What happened? Just now. There is an indescribable feeling. Hiss, I actually overslept, which is a rare occurrence for me.
The floating fragrance that was ravaged by the storm last night.
Geofsi stable. The lady last night was really pretty. Don't you agree? Lord Su?
Your horse, sir.
Yes. This voice sounds familiar. My second uncle stayed overnight at Geofsi after finishing his night shift. Fertile trough?
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
History always repeats itself in a surprising way.
Why is Ningyan/second uncle here too?
During this year's Beijing inspection, I wonder how many families of senior officials will be sent to the Geofsi. We are blessed.
Pretend not to know each other. Speaking of which, after Miss Fushi became famous in the capital, it is now difficult to even see her. But Miss Fushi was there to accompany the guests last night, which was a great blessing. The object of your envy, jealousy, and hatred is my nephew.
Aim. Brother Su, we are leaving first. See you next time. Second uncle, you are despicable.
Aunt is so beautiful, she married you, but you don't cherish her and go to the Geofsi to fool around.
Okay. In 3 days, it will be the day for your majesty to worship your ancestors, and you will have more social gements during this period. I'm going to buy some ores. You wait here. Don't be with your aunt. How come you suddenly took advantage of me? Ram. Apply or peel juice. Second uncle is a prostitute. Hi. Second uncle, don't throw the skin away, give it to me. You hide it from your wife. You can't use it. Give it to you. I hid it from your daughter. Su Mansion. I just bought some ores. They are fresh and sweet. Have a taste. Peel the ore you haven't eaten yet. Eat. All. Plug. Eat one by one. Everyone has to share an ore, it's quite heartwarming. Plug. Eat one. M. Ouch. Ringtone. Eat. Okay. G. Acid. So sour. The last bag of green turines was given to Lingyin to deal with.
So sour, so sour.
Su Qi'an's courtyard. Dal, a guest has arrived and the master is calling you over. Got it. Close the gate and come in. Dal suddenly asked me to come into the house. Aren't we supposed to go to the main house? Why don't you leave? You even closed the door and asked me to come in. Someone comes. What does Dal want to do to me?
I was just boiling water for Dal, he was bathing in the house.
Good. Then I couldn't remember it. Ha? Where are the people? Go back? I also wanted to carry Lao Zh over the wall directly to save him from having to take a detour back. Miss Kaiwei? Why are you here? If you don't go to the Sishianjian again, the next person who will come will be Senior Brother Song.
I almost forgot to give Song Qing the periodic table.
You haven't prepared anything, have you? I'm definitely prepared. Some other day. I'll go some other day. You lied.
I checked it using the Qigong technique. Senior Brother Song said that since it has been overdue for so long, you have to pay it back with interest.
The alchemical knowledge you wrote in the Blue Book is somewhat profound, and the alchemists of the Imperial Observatory are unable to comprehend it for a while.
It's the end of the year, Brother Song hopes that you can give us a lecture. It is only natural to pay back debts.
Okay. But I need half an hour to prepare. I will supervise you.
By the way, little sister, if you want to eat this cake, please have some.
Ahoo. Are you serious? Gee. Let's go. Oh.
This kid has been coveting my cakes, he has evil intentions.
Forget it, he's just a kid and can't eat much anyway. Wow. That day you said you would make delicious food for me. How the hell do you still remember that? Next time. Etc. to make a low-end version of chicken essence. I'll feed it to you below. Aren't you ashamed?
My sister ate some of your pastries and you got so RY. I plan to save it for eating while I listen to your lecture.
And, is that just a little bit?
Just when Su Baipiao finished writing the manuscript and accompanied Chu Kaiwei back to Su's house to get cakes.
Where are my cakes?
Where are the cakes I bought with 2 taels of silver?
That's a big bag of cakes. Hiccup. Thank you, sister, the cakes are delicious. It's just a pastry, they'll buy it for you, how much is it?
2 taels of silver.
Urgent, drive. Little mare, run faster. See Tianjian. You're finally here. If you hadn't come, I would have gone to your house myself. I violated the principle of being honest and aboveboard and did something bad for you. In the end, I waited and waited, but you never showed up. Isn't it here? How is Brother Son's research on grafting going recently?
This is my latest animal grafting concept.
I heard that you joined the Night Watchman. Please help me find a death row prisoner. I want to experiment. We'll talk about this later. I'm going to fulfill my promise now. I don't want to be slapped to death by the warden. Human bird grafting experiment. Senior Brother Song Qing's alchemy has obviously gone astray.
I have to use my profound knowledge of chemistry to straighten him out.
Su Tiankai finally came to give a lecture. Except for Bai Yi, who was out of town at the moment, everyone from 9th rank to 6th rank had come. Hush. It's about to start. Don't make any noise. In the near future, will I be able to walk around the capital with my head held high?
With the support of these 3 forces, as long as I don't do anything outrageous, I will be as stable as an old dog. When I copy poems to please the great scholar of Yunlu Academy and hold on to Father Weiss' thighs. I have a feeling that after this lecture, my status in the Imperial Observatory will be elevated again. The man turns into the devil,
I need you to say to me.
Earl, my elder brother still loves you and has already paved the way for you to become the Prime Minister.
Where is my brother's Diaochan? You are mean. But you are so stingy that you refuse to even make a promise to your elder brother. Oh, brother's Diaochan is on his waist. Cough. What do you know about alchemy? Before we start the class, let's talk about alchemy. Guru 1. See Tianjian entrance. Princess. What a coincidence, Duke Wei is also here to look for the supervisor.
Yes, saltpeter mines were discovered in Tay County, but they were all mined out.
It is suspected that the remnants of the 10,000 Demons Kingdom were responsible. Where is the eldest princess?
I suspect there are still demons hiding in the capital, and I would like to ask the supervisor to open his eyes and search out the evil spirits. Ping Yuan Bo has nothing to do with the demon clan, he is not that valuable.
I'm looking for Kaiwei. Duke Wei thought, was Ping Yuan Bo's death related to the demon clan? How come there isn't even a single sorcerer in white in this observatory? Dog day. What happened to see Tianjian?
I climbed almost to the 5th floor, but there was no one in the building and no one came to greet me.
Wei Gong? Since I came here from the building, I have only seen you. What happened in the Sishianjian? I don't want to see the princess either.
I also want to go to the 7th floor, but I have unfinished business, and my senior brothers won't let me go.
I'm so pissed off, this is just inhumane. Mr. Su gave a lecture on the 7th floor.
To impart alchemy knowledge, all the senior brothers went to listen to the lecture.
Could it be? Genius. An alchemical genius. Father, when did the Imperial Astronomical Bureau produce someone with the last name Su? Song Chang once told me that Su Qianan was a genius in alchemy. Could it be that? 0.00000000000. You'll know when you go upstairs. I know this problem. The essence of alchemy is equal ext. Extract the essence from things and turn waste into treasure. Brother Son, what do you mean by this? Are we saying something wrong? G. The entire Sishianjian in the field of alchemy.
Only senior brother Song makes me admire him and regard him as a master who can be compared with me.
Sincere. Ahem.
What senior brother Song meant was, what you said is correct, but not comprehensive.
So neither is correct. Clatter.
Originally, I only promised senior brother Song Ching to teach you one piece of knowledge. As a result, senior brother Song Ching insisted that I pay back the principal with interest.
Clatter.
Then I will talk more extensively, and more thoroughly.
Thank you, senior brother Song, and Mr. Su. Mr. Su, please start quickly. I can't wait. Su Qianan, it's indeed him. It turns out that what Ji Luzhong said was true. This gong can only belong to me, no one else can snatch it away. The essence of alchemy is equivalent X, which is the general principle, but it is not a vivid one. Only an alchemy master like senior brother Song Ching can understand the true meaning of this sentence. Choral. As expected, you are brother Song.
When it comes to alchemy, laymen subconsciously think of elixirs and potions. For those who know a little bit, the first thing that comes to mind is definitely metal. But these are just two of the areas of alchemy that I would categorize as
medical field, material field.
Most alchemists only delve into these two areas and occasionally jump into other areas. But only senior brother Song, his eyes are already on another independent field.
Here we go.
I'm going to focus on my field of grafting organisms.
Perhaps, this lecture will be an important step for me to enter a new alchemy field. Song Ching is the direct disciple of the chief astronomer and is also recognized as the #1 alchemist in the Imperial Astronomical Bureau.
He was immersed in the field of alchemy and refused to advance. He was only fascinated by alchemy and disdained the higher realms.
Is Su Qianan's alchemy really that advanced? How could he give Song Ching some advice?
The other 4th and 5th rank brothers were not as good as him in the field of alchemy. He was always tinkering with some terrible alchemy, and was even put in solitary confinement by the prison guards because of it. Senior brother Song Ching's research direction is in the field of biology. That's right, alchemy is not only for dead things, living things are also within the scope of alchemy. Mr. Su of Su Company, the supervisor teacher, said that life is not within the scope of alchemy.
Of course I won't argue with the supervisor, even if I win the debate. What if the old warden gets unhappy and slaps me to death?
That's because senior brother Song Ching's method was wrong, so the supervisor criticized him. But he was on the right track. We extract metals from ores, we extract harder metals from metals, we make elixirs from herbs. But we cannot extract medicine from metals, nor can we extract metals from medicine.
Why is that?
Medicinal herbs are medicinal herbs, minerals are minerals. Mr. Zu's question is very straight.
If metals can be extracted from medicinal herbs, can't we extract gold and silver from white rice? Say it quickly. What's going on? We rarely see brother Song like this. Could it be that Su Tiankai was talking about truly profound alchemy knowledge?
Fuck, I was just trying to show off when my boss surrounded me. My strategy for dealing with the White Wizard is to show off my power in front of others, the more exaggerated the better.
As for Wei Yuan's strategy, it is to show loyalty and pretend to be harmless within a reasonable renod.
The current situation is obviously not a little pretense, but a direct split. But think about it from another perspective, showing your own value in front of your leaders is also an effective way to gain attention and increase your bargaining chips.
Who is she? She is so beautiful. Ahem. This is the main point I want to share with you in this opening lecture. Among all things, there are some very tiny substances, which constitute the myriad worlds we see.
To explain with the simplest example, a pill requires dozens of medicinal materials to refine. But the effects of different medicinal materials are obviously different.
Why?
Because the subtle material properties of some medicinal materials are similar, so they can react and fuse with each other. The same is true for refining metals. That incomplete alchemical book contained a formula for the similar properties of tiny substances.
I call this formula the periodic table of elements. My alchemy of living creatures failed because they have no similar properties. Yes, how can a cat and a tree have similar characteristics?
They are two completely different things.
I know. Your understanding is reasonable.
Senior Brother Song is indeed a genius in alchemy, with outstanding comprehension ability.
Cell? Although I understand your logic, how can we verify the similar characteristics between living things? Good question, I've been waiting for this moment to straighten you out. Where is the correct direction of living alchemy? The direction of living alchemy is cell. Yes, cells, I don't know much either. Anyway, it's none of my business if you succeed, it's because I taught you well. If you fail, it's because you are dull. This is the second blue book I gave to the Imperial Observatory.
It contains the mnemonics of the periodic table and my personal annotations.
Kuzu.
As well as Senior Brother Song Ching's correct direction of living alchemy, they are all in there.
It's fine. Cells. Cells are the beginning of life? Pass. The beginning of is a life. This blue book is a treasure of alchemy. It is written in the booklet. Really want to know? Really want to know? Su Ningyan just said that the realm of living things is too profound and you haven't reached that level yet.
Once I, Senior Brother, have fully comprehended it, I will naturally teach on behalf of the Master.
Thank you, Senior Brother Song. Senior Brother Song is indeed a role model for my generation. Al 178.49. Dement.
Pa chemistry covers all aspects of the field, such as electrochemistry, nuclear chemistry, quantum chemistry, FNB 63.54.
Cu, copper. NBZR early. Well, that's it for this lecture. Hafnium.
I only have a limited understanding, so I can't go on, nor can I pour out all the knowledge in my stomach in one go. They are not fushi, not worthy of my teaching. Things like =x need to be done slowly and over a long period of time. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
The sorcerer of the Imperial Astronomical Bureau treated a warrior as a disciple. Thank you, Mr. Su, for your teaching. This is probably the first time since the establishment of the Imperial Observatory. Based on this alone, Su Qi'an is enough to leave a mark in history books. Junior sister, the princess is here to see you. Wei Gong. Oh. This is the eldest princess. The eldest princess? The one who recommended me to the night watchman?
There was a girl with a fragrant scent, walking quietly in the east wing. The eyebrows are as green as feathers, and the eyes are bright and clear. Qi'an is the best among the white S, and its sound spreads to all directions.
N.
How wonderful is Yuanda, she is worthy of being paired with Su Qian.
Thank you, Princess CH, for your recommendation. The alchemy secret book you mentioned just now?
When I was young, I met a master who taught me a secret book of alchemy.
If the princess or Wei Yuan asks to see it.
I said that I lost it accidentally, but I already remembered the contents. Relying on the same knowledge, after having sex with Bai Yi from the Imperial Observatory, he could have sex with the princess and Wei Yuan for free.
However, there is no. Su Qianan, come with me to see the supervisor.
Sijo is right, this princess is quite something, at least she is a very smart woman.
See the supervisor of the top warlock? You are here. He see Medto be talking to me. I am coming.
I haven't played chess for a long time.
Mr. Supervisor, can you play a game with me? Wei Yuan actually openly cooperated with the supervisor. Master Jinzheng, have you been concentrating on watching the human world during this period? I am old and my vision is blurry. I can't see clearly.
Everything will turn into the opposite when it reaches its extreme. It is not that easy to become an immortal through merit and virtue.
The leader of the D sect has been possessed by a demon. Wei received news that remnants of the Wanyao kingdom were lurking in the capital. They are all small roles. If I remember correctly, the Ren clan moved to the imperial city 19 years ago.
Before, your majesty sought the way to immortality, but the three sects of heaven, earth, and man ignored you. Recently, the remnants of the 10,000 demons kingdom have taken some actions around the capital.
In 3 days, it will be the day for your majesty to worship his ancestors. The supervisor must keep a close eye on the capital. Day. The bandit problem in Yunzhou is getting worse and worse. Your majesty has no intention of suppressing the bandits, which is worrying. Clatter. Clatter. The alchemist behind the tax bank case, does the supervisor have any opinion? When you were practicing martial arts, I predicted that Dafeng would produce a second-rank person. But in the end you ruined your own cultivation. Not interesting. Draw. Why not follow Confucianism? It's boring to be unable to get along with the scholars of Yunlu Academy. 25 years ago, I asked you if you would be my disciple. Wei is a careless sorcerer. It's wonderful. My friend taught my students for me, and I also gave him a gift. There is such a good thing? Bum. Is this alchemy? This is obviously magic. Isn't alchemy supposed to be about extracting and separating substances in bottles and jars? The supervisor showed off his skills. Was it just a gift? No, he was hitting me in the face. See. He was telling me. I haven't thanked the supervisor yet. Young man, you know nothing about alchemy. Thank you, Mr. Supervisor. Since I can get it for free, face and other things are not important anymore. With this sword, my fighting power will go up by at least 1 level, no, 2 levels. Miss Kaiwei. Are you free tonight? I'd like to invite you to dinner at Guiyue Tower. I will be entering the Imperial City later, and will be staying at the Princess Residence today. There are endless cakes and delicacies in the Princess Mansion. Although the food at Guiyue Tower is delicious, it cannot be compared with the chefs in the Imperial City. You have to be on duty tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, so come to my house for dinner after your majesty offers sacrifices to the ancestors the day after tomorrow. I might as well make a simple version of chicken essence. The price of gyula is still a bit expensive. Can you give me some noodles? Waiting for good news. I'll give the knife blank to Brother Son to cast the handle later, and come back to pick it up tomorrow. Can you drive? Won't. Who would drive a car if they were a decent person? Give. You drive. CM. Is this paralyzed leader trying to train me? Supervisor, I have always had a question. Ili Rinzong moved into the imperial city and persuaded his father to practice Taoism, ignoring state affairs for 19 years. The bandit problem in Yunzhou was quelled, and disasters occurred frequently in various places. The imperial court's control over southern Xinji became increasingly weak, the northern tribes were ambitious, and Dafeng was faced with internal and external troubles. Please tell me, Princess. What are you waiting for? Princess, please don't pay any attention to this old man. He is already very old and he can only live as many years as he can. The Imperial Observatory has only one female disciple, and everyone dotes on her. Only she dares to say this about the director. Kaiwei, are you familiar with that Ton Luo? Well, Su Ningyan is a talented person and speaks well. I think he is quite interesting. He is shanked. Don't give birth to it. Let's get started. Is shanked. The government officials should leave. Has my hiding place been discovered? Scattering situation? Is shanked. See, brand new. All repaired. Master Hung Yuan, are you back? You don't have to go begging for alms. The court has just allocated funds to make up for the silver owed in previous years. In the afternoon, we send craftsmen to repair the yard. Appropriation? Yes, 200 taels of silver. The children and elderly people in the yard have money for next year's expenses, so I plan to give each of them a set of winter clothes tomorrow. Oh, it's just in time, otherwise many old friends would not have survived the winter. What kind of psychopath is posting in the group chat in the middle of the night? I have to go to work tomorrow. 6. Number 1, Number 3, have you found my hiding place? Damn baldhead, why are you still not sleeping in the middle of the night and making so much noise? C9. What happened? Calm, what's going on? The health hall has been barely surviving, and there are a few old clerks here who also have nowhere to go. I didn't expect my hiding place to be exposed so soon. It doesn't hurt to tell you now. I stayed at the Ashangt in Dongcheng, and I sent all the children I rescued here. There is also a group of homeless children and lonely elderly people. But today, the imperial court suddenly remembered this place and sent people to repair the yard and make up for the silver owed in previous years. All repaired. Before this, the old clerk had been to the Ministry of Revenue several times, but was driven out each time. You come back. You don't have to go to the court to make up for the arrears of silver in previous years. I know that without special reasons, it would be impossible for the money to be transferred. I will also send work in the afternoon. It would be normal if it was the night watchman who came looking for me. But it is really amazing that number 1 and number 3 were able to find my hiding place so quickly. Not me. If it's not number 1, then it can only be number 3. Number 3 is indeed a scholar of Yunlu Academy. Because of the case of Ping Yuan Bo, he found out the background of number 6. 5. But he did not take any action that would harm number 6, but quietly helped behind the scenes. Help in. Anna. Number 3 is indeed a scholar. Number 3, did you do this? It's not me, I didn't have it, don't flatter me. Well, my silence doesn't mean I admit it. The one who killed Ping Yuanbo was number 6 of the Tiandihui. The day before yesterday I sold 6 to Wei Yuan. With Wei Yuan's means and based on the clues I provided, it is not difficult to find the location of number 6. What's the reason? Field. How to place so many children rescued by number 6. If it were me, my first choice would definitely be to check out the health centers in various places in Beijing. Field. Apart from Wei Yuan, who else can order the people in the imperial court around? The murderer of Ping Yuanbo was found, but he was not arrested. Instead, he made up for the money he owed to Ashangt and sent people to renovate the courtyard. Early morning of the second day. As usual, I came to my second uncle's house for breakfast. Big. I'm going to be disfigured. My mother said that there were bugs on my face and they were eating me. My aunt is also a very evil person, she even lied to her own little daughter. You are not disfigured, you are bubbling with beauty. Your mother lied to you. In the future, she will definitely be prettier than your mother and sister, and become an excellent troublemaker. What is bubbling beauty? Hiccup. Su Lingyin believed it and was very happy. She ate 3 bowls of porridge for breakfast. Japanese patrol. Your knife is pretty good. If I say that it was given by the old supervisor, I guess no one would believe me. sent by the Imperial Observatory. If someone believed it and spread it out, it would attract the attention of covetous people. Magic weapon? M.
It is not a magic weapon, and has no engraved array formation.
Its only characteristic is that it is hard. Like me. By the way, the day after tomorrow is the day when Your Majesty will worship his ancestors. You should have experienced this a few times, right? We just need to guard the edge of SPO, and the ancestral worship ceremony will be held in SPO. SPO is a small lake outside the imperial city, which is located within the protection of the 5 guards camp in the capital. The sacrificial process is under the responsibility of the Take Temple and the Ministry of Rites. Sampo.
The night watchman's task is simple: to maintain order and protect the safety of the royal family.
Patrol area. Royal Sword Guard in Jinwu Guard Patrol area.
The outer patrols include the Imperial Sword Guards, the Jinwu Guards and other Imperial Guards.
Today's mission is a day tour.
Daily patrols have their own advantages. In addition to night watchmen, there are also Imperial Sword Guards patrolling the city, constables in the government office, etc. A grown man is still taking pictures of boots like this. This gives us time to relax and listen to music when we are tired.
How about listening to music in a brothel? Good. Drive. Drive. Mr. Su, we meet again. Well, both of you are well.
After not seeing him for many days, Captain Lu looked even more heroic. He is called Master Su, and we are called the two, so Guxiao and I are just two little characters without names.
Now that we've met, let's go together. Right. There was a murder?
A murder occurred in Sanshui Street, which is also within the scope of your patrol.
Sanshui Street Lu Mansion. Woo woo. Lu Mansion. Woo woo. M.E. Woo, mother.
The deceased was the woman's husband, and he had only a 10-year-old son. As for the deceased,
Lu Han, Jinwu Guard Small Flag Officer.
The study was in good condition, with no signs of being pried open. There were no footprints climbing through the window, nor on the beams of the house.
Made by an acquaintance.
The doors and windows were intact, and there were no footprints on the beams, so it was basically ruled out that someone broke into the study to commit the crime. The deceased was sitting upright, and from the perspective of lying on the table, death occurred instantly, without any struggle. A normal person should feel relaxed and comfortable when sitting in the study room at home. You shouldn't sit in such a straight and meticulous posture. This shows that the deceased knew the murderer, and not only that, the murderer was someone he greatly respected or feared. In addition, the cause of death at first glance was a slit throat, but I guess the real cause of death is here in the forehead.
The murderer's technique was very skillful.
He did not cut the throat, but directly severed the carotid artery on the side.
You can tell at first glance that he is a veteran.
However, cutting the throat does not cause immediate death. This young flag officer died lying on the desk, without any struggle or blood splattering everywhere. It can be inferred from this that the cause of death was not slitting the throat. What really killed him on the spot was the murderer smashed his forehead and mortally wounded his brain. The deceased had no chance to react or struggle and died on the spot. Rigor mortis spreads all over the body, the livor mortis no longer moves, the cornea is quite wide.
cm.
The estimated time of death was more than 17 hours. In other words, the murderer committed the crime at night.
I suggest investigating from the following aspects.
1. The night travel permit issued by the government office recently.
Third, ask the night watchman who was responsible for patrolling the area at night. Second, ask the sword guards if they have encountered any suspicious persons nearby.
4. Ask family members about the deceased's recent interpersonal relationships.
This is all right? You gave me the direction? How long has it been?
Unfortunately, he is already a night watchman, and the government office cannot come. It would be a great pleasure in life to have such an excellent colleague.
Captain Lu, I just finished questioning. The deceased had no enemies recently and had no guests visiting him last night.
The deceased was just a small flag officer, so it was ruled out that the murder was a revenge.
What could be the reason that made the murderer break into the house late at night and kill people? Bring Lu Han's wife here. Did your family suddenly have more money? Or did Lu Han say something to you?
A few days ago, my husband said. He wants to take us away from the capital and live a carefree life outside.
How many days ago was it exactly?
It seems to be about 10 days ago.
Can't remember clearly.
He accepted a bribe and was silenced.
But why would a minor flag officer of the Jinwu Guard be silenced? If it's wrong.
The Jinwu Guards were responsible for the east gate of the inner city and the east gate of the imperial city. Maybe we should go meet Lu Han's direct superior.
Lu Han's superior was the captain of the Jinwu Guard.
Jinwu Guard belongs to the royal army, guarding the safety of the imperial city, mainly responsible for the emperor's safety and patrolling the palace city.
Higher status. Boss, 100 of the imperial guards. 100 sword guards. Although they are both centurions, the status of the Jinwu Guards is much higher than that of the Yudao Guards. Lu Han, Jinwu Guard small flag officer. The latter is the unit security guard, while the former is the leader's bodyguard. Jinwei 100 households. 100 sword guards.
If we want to go to someone's house to question them, we need a ticket issued by the government as proof.
A warrant, similar to a search warrant. Chun Fenged.
This matter was very but the imperial city was heavily guarded and a small flag officer could not cause any trouble. Just ask questions as usual, the Jinwu Guards will investigate it themselves.
Our focus should be on this matter. In addition, the day of worshipping ancestors is coming soon. Tickets, here you go. Good. M. Imperial City East Gate. It's been an hour, why haven't you come back yet? Some colleagues have already notified them. It's dry. It's dry. Jinwu Guard Captain Zhou Qishion. I'm not coming here. Captain Zhou, do you have a flag officer named Lu Han under your command? Taste. Qi gazing technique? Yes. He is dead. What? Calm. Is Lu Han acting abnormal recently? Nothing unusual. During the time he was on duty at the East Gate, were there any suspicious people or objects entering or leaving the Imperial City? No. There are many soldiers guarding the Imperial City.
It is useless to bribe just one person unless you bribe all of them, which is impossible.
What if I bribe you? What do you mean? It's just a routine question. Why should Captain Zhou be
Your Majesty is about to hold a memorial ceremony for the ancestors, and we don't want anything to go wrong at this critical moment.
I have some more questions to ask. The questioning is over. How is the reading technique? He didn't lie.
Perhaps, Lu Han was silenced because of other unknown reasons. Let's put this case aside for now, the ancestor worship ceremony is more important. The day after tomorrow is the day when the emperor will worship his ancestors, so this case has to be postponed.
The Gangxi year, the 15th day of the 10th month, the Jiazi day.
It is suitable for praying, fasting, and worshipping ancestors. Today is the day when the royal family worships their ancestors. At this time of year, the gates of the inner city are closed. My second uncle, who is a centurion of the Imperial Sword Guard, will be transferred to the inner city for martial law today. Residents in inner cities were asked to stay at home and not go out. There is another similar sacrifice at the beginning of spring, which is to offer sacrifice to heaven. Pray for good weather, peace, and prosperity this year.
Since yesterday, all the inns in the inner city have been checked one by one.
All the wanderers were driven out of the city, restaurants were closed, and inns were not allowed to accommodate them overnight.
Sampo. SPO is a small lake next to the imperial city.
The night watchmen were assigned to stand guard at the edge of SPO. SPO is not an ordinary lake, it has a history that people talk about with great relish.
It is related to the founding emperor of Dafeng.
According to legend, SPO was called Xuanwu Lake in ancient times, and the mythical beast Xuanwu lived in the lake. Once, the founding emperor of Dafeng failed in his rebellion and fled to SPO with his remaining troops, but he was out of ammunition and food. In the moment of despair, the lake was boiling. Xuanwu came cutting through the waves, with a divine sword on its back that could cut through the heavens and destroy the immortals. Xuanwu said that it had been waiting here for hundreds of years, waiting for a destined person. After saying this, he presented the magic sword and walked away on the waves. The founding emperor got the magic sword, meditated in the lake for 3 years, broke through the barrier, and regrouped his troops. From then on, he won every battle and overthrew the corrupt previous dynasty. After unifying the Central Plains, Dafeng established its imperial capital in SPO. SPO is the place where the founding emperor of Dafeng preached the truth, and it has extraordinary symbolic significance. Therefore, the royal family of Dafeng held a ceremony to worship their ancestors in SPO every year. Yongzhen Mountains and Rivers. The image of the founding emperor is enshrined in the temple on the lake. Lubi also killed a white snake and started an uprising. I don't know how much truth there is in this legend. After the ancestor worship, shall we go to the Jiaoxi? No, you have to play together, so that our relationship shows how close we are. He wants you to call Miss Fushi as well. I can be an officer. Suning-yin, why do you keep looking at the lake? I always feel that SPO Lake is eerie and makes me uncomfortable. Shut up. You've been chilled by the wind. SPO is the holy land of Dafeng, where the founding emperor attained enlightenment. Don't talk nonsense. High-level warriors have sharp eyes and ears. If someone hears what you said, you will be punished. Coming. Emperor Jing of Yuan Dynasty. Is this the Emperor Dafeng who was obsessed with Taoism? The eldest Princess Huiqing was also there. The peace of mind has been completed, and now we are ready to welcome Your Majesty. This atmosphere feels even more solemn than the Supreme Council in my previous life. It was worth the trip, it was worth the trip. Thump. Take it out secretly. Someone is talking in the Dishu chat group. I remember today is the day when the royal family of Dafeng worships their ancestors, number 1, number 3, right? Tiandi Hui Communications Room. 2. I remember today is the day when the royal family of Dafeng worships their ancestors, number 1, number 3, right? For calculating the time, today is indeed the ancestral worship ceremony. I also participated in the Fuan sacrifice ceremony in the past. Back then? Number 4, you were also a student, and your position was not low? Calculating the time, today is indeed the ancestral worship ceremony. I also participated in the royal ancestral worship ceremony in the past. Back then? Number 4, you were also an official, and your position was not low? Number 4 has been an official? Doesn't number 4 have a relationship with the female imperial teacher of the Runzong sect? Because he was an official, he got to know the female imperial tutor? Oh, that's interesting. Number 1 didn't reply, and number 3 didn't reply either. Damn, number 2. The fact that number 2 sent the letter at this time was obviously not because he really cared about the royal ancestor worship, but was a test. Test the identities of number 3 and number 1. Watch on the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. The connection between the Book of the Earth and its holder will wake them up even if they are asleep. So there is no missing out due to rest. However, it is impossible for number 1 and number 3 to have NCs at the same time. If this were the case, this means that both of them were participating in the sacrifice and could not take out the fragments of the Earth Book to reply in public. Unless it is an NC, I cannot reply to your email. Be serious and don't do anything unnecessary. This is not good. I am a student of Yunlu Academy. I have no reason and no qualifications to participate in the royal ancestor worship ceremony. No. Now my identity is exposed.
However, number 1 did not reply. Oh, he, she, is also here, who could it be?
At this moment, in the hearts of everyone in the Tiandi Hui.
Isn't number 3 a disciple of Yunlu Academy?
As everyone knows, Yunlu Academy has almost cut off official careers, and even if there were, they would not be eligible to participate in the royal ancestor worship.
Isn't number 3 a disciple of Yunlu Academy? No, if that's the case, how do we explain what happened before? Unless he participated in the royal ancestor worship in some other capacity, was Yunlu Academy a person who was placed in various departments of the imperial court? What government office would that be, and what identity would that be? Write one by one.
Number 4, you have been an official, please analyze the situation of number 3.
6. Number 2, you are not in the capital, so what can you do even if you know the identities of number 3 and number 1? I do have some guesses in my mind, but why should I tell you? Both of them started to speak up for number 3. Thump. Thump. Plop.
The fragments of the Earth book have been sending throbbing, I really want to see it, I really want to see it.
Thump. I always feel that SPO is eerie, with an inexplicable sense of crisis. Cam. Save me. Save me. Tingfeng, Guxiao, did you hear any stren noises? No. You mean the ritual music? It's a bit. It sounds bad, a bit deafening. Save me. The direction of this sound, it came from SPO Lake. Town. CL who? Who is calling for help? Mountain. The sound suddenly disappeared. Auditory hallucinations?
The night watchman was responsible for keeping watch on all sides and was not allowed to look back to watch the ceremony, so he just overstepped the mark.
Here we go again. Save me. Save me. Save me.
SPO Lake, where the founding emperor of Dafeng preached, and where the royal family worshipped their ancestors over the years. Save me.
Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me.
There was a creepy cry for help.
Save me. I was the only one who heard it. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Come. Write one by one. How much do you know about SPO? Save me. Save me. Tell me now, it's very important. Hey, number 3 replied, are you really at the sacrifice site, at SPO? Write one by one. Write one by one. IGA.
SPO is the place where the founding emperor of Dafeng preached the truth.
After Dafeng was established, SPO was chosen as the capital. However, the legend of Xuanwu has no basis in evidence and is not very credible. But the Sword of God really exists. Yongzhen Mountains and Rivers.
In the temple on the high platform in the middle of the lake, the sword used by the founding emperor is enshrined.
9. That is the magical weapon that symbolizes the fortune of Dafeng.
Indeed, during the Battle of Shanhaiguan, Emperor Yuan Jing went to the temple to ask for the magic weapon and personally presented it to the king of Jinbei. The Battle of Shanhai was won not only because of Wei Yuan's powerful military force, but also because of the fighting power of King Jinbei.
There is a magic sword enshrined in the temple? Is the sword asking me for help? Regardless of whether the sword has self-awareness, why would it ask me for help? Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Damn, this cry for help began to shake my heart. Save me. Save me. Save me. Yes, I read a passage when I was revising the history books. SPO is now guarded by the military camp of the 5 guards of the capital, and the defense is tight, no one is allowed to approach without permission. Is there anything else? I want more comprehensive information. I want to know everything that is recorded in history, whether it is true or false. Be anyone. 500 years ago, the then prince was traveling by boat in SPO and accidentally fell into the lake. After being rescued by the guards, he fell seriously ill and suffered from hysteria.
The royal family believed that the prince had aired the heroic spirits of his ancestors and thus brought punishment upon himself. In order to prevent such incidents from happening again, SPO was closed and only opened during ancestor worship. Half a year later, he was found drowned in a mulberry lake.
The prince fell into the lake and got hysterical. Did he hear it like me? Will I make the same mistake and end up being found drowned in SPO? 500 years ago, the then prince was traveling by boat in SPO and accidentally fell into the lake.
After being rescued by the guards, he fell seriously ill and suffered from hysteria from then on. But the unfortunate prince did not know this, otherwise, he would never have gone boating in SPO.
SPO must have some secrets, and it is definitely not to offend the heroic spirits of our ancestors.
He was found drowned in a mulberry pond.
This secret is probably known only to emperors of all dynasties. It is conceivable that
half a year later, he was found drowned in a mulberry lake. The royal family believed that the prince had enraged the heroic spirits of his ancestors and thus brought punishment upon himself.
But why didn't the emperor, who knew the inside story, ban SPO?
In order to prevent such incidents from happening again, the area was closed and only allowed to be visited during ancestral worship.
Must the crown prince die before taking action? Save me. Save me. Why does number 3 ask this? Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. I can't do it anymore. Su Ningyen? Save me. Save me. Save me. What's wrong with you? Can you hold on? You can't let down your guard at this time. Save me. Save me. If I interrupt or disturb your Majesty's ancestral worship, it's a capital crime. Dafeng Queen. CM. Godfather, something is wrong over there.
You go and check the situation and take him away.
Yes. Save me. Save me. Count me. Save me. Save me. Save me.
This direct cry for help has been directed at me.
My head hurts, please stop. Pair. Save me. Save me. Save me. Rescuer. Save me. Save me. Please don't. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. So save me. Stop shouting, save me. Save me. Stop shouting, save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Mouth. There is an assassin, protect your majesty. Protect your majesty. Protect the queen, protect the princess.
Protect the chief assistant.
I have failed in my duty. I deserve to die. Everyone is asked to leave the altar and not approach. Yes. See. Nah. Gone? What happened? How did it suddenly become like this?
And this temple that is said to enshrine the holy sword.
It seems that there is something wrong with the ancestor worship. There was a big hole in it? Has the secret of SPO reappeared in the world? See. Go and join the main force first. What's wrong with you?
How's your health? Just found 6 excuses. I practiced too hard these days and suffered some backlash, but fortunately I have recovered.
Oh yeah, what just happened?
The Yangzhen mountain and river temple suddenly exploded, and a sword energy rushed out of the temple.
The whole SPO was boiling, like an earthquake. But judging from the current situation, it doesn't seem to be an assassin. So, the hole in the temple roof was pierced by sword energy?
Since the sword has this power. The one who asked me for help just now was definitely not a sword spirit or something like that.
Who is it to? Right. Borrow. Is the eldest princess okay? No problem. I feel relieved. To gain a sense of presence. Oh Weiching, this little gong admires you very much. Second Princess Linen. It's not admiration, it's just a way of repaying the kindness. Fu. Sister Huiking's charm is known to everyone in Beijing. Interesting.
The students of Yunlu Academy are crazy about you.
If even scholars are like this, what about the night watchman? Anka. Calm, Linen. Quiet. Brother Prince.
All the royal family members knew that the eldest princess and the second princess did not get along.
The eldest princess is born to the queen. The second princess was born to concubine Chen. There is still a difference in status, but the imperial concubine is more favored than the queen.
When she was young, the second princess liked to provoke the eldest princess and find fault everywhere.
Huiqing, you are a nerd, ha ha ha. This is the most common conspiracy among the royal family. However, the eldest princess is domineering and eccentric. Come, capture her. JL. You dog slave, how dare you? This. Princess, I dare not. Roll it up. The attendant didn't dare, so the princess did it herself.
Carrying a roll of bamboo slips, he chased after the second princess and beat her.
Why, Chang, do you dare? Believe it or not, I will tell father. Don't come here. My father loves me the most. From south to north. Hit from north to south.
The maids and guards in the palace did not dare to stop them, and finally disturbed Emperor Yuanjing, who was practicing Taoism.
Your Majesty. You have to make the decision for Linen. Concubine Chen brought her bruised and battered daughter to accuse the eldest princess. Wu, father, she bullied me. Father, I have something to say.
Emperor Yuanjing planned to severely punish the eldest princess, so he called her to the imperial study.
However, the eldest princess was well prepared.
She brought more than a dozen sets of books, including Book of Rites, Tongdian, Palace Laws, etc., and spread them out one by one in the imperial study. He quoted classic sentences, made emotional speeches, and finally won the lawsuit. Emperor Yuanjing was so depressed that he acquitted the princess and returned to practice Taoism. But after becoming an adult, the eldest princess became much more reserved.
Yongzhen Mountains and Rivers. So what if it's a first-class product?
You should have a long life, but you are still burdened by the fate of the world.
How many years longer than the average person? Gad. I ascended the throne at the age of 20, and defeated all my enemies.
Finally sat in that position.
No one can stand with me anymore. But in the end the biggest enemy is time. Sacco. Co, echo. Clatter. Touch. Few, fortunately.
The ancestor worship ceremony continues. All Tongons, return to your respective positions.
He didn't explain the reason for the abnormality just now. It's stray.
Logically speaking, encountering such a thing during ancestor worship is a very bad omen.
Emperor Yuanjing should be furious. But he seemed to be mentally prepared for this. Maybe he knows the real source of the mutation. SPO Lake really hides unknown secrets. Save me. Rescue me. Save me. Save me.
And this secret is probably related to the cry for help I heard.
Even
this Che was caused by me. But SPO itself has a secret, and it is a secret known only to Emperor Yuanjing.
As for me,
Maybe this riot would have happened just because I was special and heard the Kokum chapter that I shouldn't have heard.
Probably this inexplicable money-picking buff. After the ancestor worship, the people dispersed. Was that sword energy just now?
I have never seen such a terrifying sword energy.
Even Zhjin Luo, who has cultivated the sword spirit, is far inferior to him. I was so scared. I thought there was an assassin. How could such a terrifying assassin enter the capital? We have a supervisor and a national master in charge of the capital. Who? What do you think is in the temple?
It was the sword used by the founding emperor when he fought on the battlefield.
Yep, it turned out to be him.
The bronze gong that caused the two golden gongs to fight each other.
Wanna have some fun at Jiaoxi? Hey, what do you know? Go ask the seniors yourself. You boy. Yes, the ancestor worship ceremony is finally over. Old copper gongs and silver gongs all know.
It is worth mentioning that the Prince of Jinbei is a prince. The younger brother of Emperor Yuan Jing. During the Battle of Shanhaiguan, Emperor Yuan Jing took out the magic sword and presented it to the King of Jinbei.
His real title was King of Huai.
There are many princes, but there is only one King of Jinbei. King of Jinbei is a respectful title for King Huai, because he guarded the north and intimidated the various tribes on the grassland.
Watching the Yamen. Rinayaman. Phew, the ancestor worship ceremony went smoothly. Should the three of us go to the Jiaoxi tonight? Or should we go to the Jiaoxi? Please. Thump. There's a message in the Dishu chat group. Oops, I must have eaten something unclean this morning. I'm going to the toilet. Night watchman's office and toilet. MWW. Number 1, Number 3, the ancestor worship is over. What happened? Why is there such a big commotion? Taoist priest, what do you mean? Did Emperor Yuan Jing encounter an assassin during his ancestral worship? Are you dead, haha?
I am sure that number 2 is definitely not a member of the imperial court, unless he never intends to meet number 1 and me in his lifetime.
If the young man number 2 lived in my era. You can be contacted through the internet at any moment and taken to the police station for tea.
I was meditating when I suddenly saw a sword light breaking through the sky from the direction of SPO, just like the clear air from Yunlu Academy that day. Logically speaking, there should be no abnormalities with such a heavy weapon.
That national treasure sword was the sword worn by the founding emperor of Dafeng.
After the establishment of Dafeng, it was baptized by the national destiny every day and became a treasure closely related to the national destiny of Dafeng.
What? The sword of the nation has revived? Did a powerful person go to the capital of Dafeng and activate that magic weapon? Soldier? Otherwise, I can't think of any reason to revive Jingguochu.
Otherwise, I can't think of any reason to revive the national sword.
5.
I only care whether the Emperor of Dafeng is dead or not.
If he is dead. 9. I only care about the big. I'll tell Dad. 66 Auntie number 5 is a girl. Tell you Dad, what do you want to do? Tell you Dad, what do you want to do? Of course we should send troops to attack the border. To rob Dafeng of its food and women, 9. Of course it's the exit gate. Grab the Yamato women.
As expected, number 5 is indeed an alien, otherwise he wouldn't know the history of the kingdom of 10,000 demons so well.
Southern barbarians or Eastern barbarians? Nah. The kingdom of 10,000 monsters is in the southern border. Number 5 should not be from the northern tribes.
The ancestor worship has ended, and the magic sword in the Yongzhen Mountain and River Temple has revived, causing some commotion.
The sword has now fallen silent again. Everyone is asked to leave the altar and not approach.
Emperor Yuan Jing entered the temple for a quarter of an hour, and no one knew what he was doing.
Well, as expected, SPO does have a secret, and this secret is probably only known by the royal family. How much does the Taoist priest know? I am just a monk, I don't know any secrets.
Just before the sword energy rushed into the sky, I saw demonic energy gathering in the direction of the Imperial City.
6.
I also noticed it, but it was only a fleeting moment. In other words, when offering sacrifices to the ancestors, a great demon or a demon approached the capital.
Kobam.
Therefore, the national sword was revived in response to the stress and scared away the mysterious master. Although there is a supervisor in the capital, if the opponent is also a top master in the world, he can indeed approach the Imperial City in an instant. There are only a handful of first-class masters who would invade the capital at this time.
The real problem should come from SPO itself. See as Taoist Jinlian, when did the sword energy soar into the sky happen? Taoist Jinlian, what time is Shao? Sword energy. What was this doing 1 hour ago? 9. Why did you ask this an hour ago? 1 hour ago.
And number 3 asked about SPO's information exactly 1 hour ago, almost at the same time.
3. As number 3 was very eager to know everything about SPO at that time. Knowledge about fine wine. Lass? Tell me immediately. Here I am. Want.
Number 3 is a Confucian scholar who is well versed in history books. It is impossible for him not to know the history of SPO.
You are really crazy. 4. Why do we need to send a letter to inquire? Come.
If it were me, participating in a royal ceremony to worship the ancestors, and this happened in the middle of it, I would definitely explain the situation immediately.
But number 3 didn't. Number 3 asked about the history of SPO very purposefully. Number 3 is definitely not a fool, on the contrary, he is an extremely smart person. 3, you are right. How many? This. Yosen.
Battle of Wei Shibei King's perspective.
He is a student of Yunlu Academy, so he shouldn't ask these questions unnecessarily. 3. Is there anything else? Comprehensive faith is knowing history regardless of whether it is true or false. Unless he discovers something.
So I doubted the history I had read before. I doubt whether my understanding of SPO is correct.
Could it be that it is not a top-level expert who is here to attack?
And number 3 got a glimpse of something.
There is a problem with SPO. Koba. Number 3, you know something, right?
You were there at the time, and after you asked about SPO's situation, the Sword of the Nation reacted immediately. This is by no means a coincidence. You are a student of Yunlu Academy, so you must know the history of SPO. The history of SPO recorded in the Academy's library will only be more detailed than what I said. I was wondering why you asked that. No, I really don't know. Moreover, under the circumstances at that time, it was impossible to consider maintaining the personal image.
Because you doubt your own understanding. You feel that the history of SPO you learned previously is likely wrong. Right, one by one. So that's what happened. That's what I thought. Atcolma number 4 is really a great reasoner even though his guess was wrong. Wait, so the problem comes from SPO, not from an invasion by a top-level expert?
But we have to admit that number 4 is very sharp and has the fastest reaction among everyone. He is worthy of being a scholar who once served as an official in the court.
Right. This requires us to ask number 3. Right, one by one. I do know some unknown inside information. Oh. What's the inside story? Can you tell us? Right. Amit Ba. 9. My friend, please tell me. What's the inside story? Number 43, does SPO really have a secret? 2. What secrets do you know? 5. Can you tell us?
Everyone seems to be paying a lot of attention to this matter.
That's right. After all, it's about Dafeng's national treasure sword.
No one would not be curious about such a top secret. I am almost certain that it is not a top-notch expert who is coming.
But Write one by one. Why should I tell you? Taoist priest Jinlian, I think there is a drawback in the Tiandihui. If this drawback is not resolved, the Tiandihui will always be just a loose organization and its help to everyone will be limited. Write one by one. 9. My friend, please tell me.
It is true that mutual assistance and information sharing are the purpose of the Tiandihui, but it is too idealistic.
I can tell everyone this secret, but what will I gain? Nothing. 2. Empty.
I shared this secret, and people like number 1 who like to voyeur silently. But they can eat the food given out of pity with peace of mind.
Secret. Peep. FCA. After 1 or 2 times, I become unwilling to share information and secrets. Who do you think is eating the food given out of pity? I'm talking about you. You're the one who loves to peek at the screen.
Taoist priest, the members of the Tiandihui come from different places and do not know each other. They are essentially strayers with no basis for trust.
Let me ask you, who is willing to selflessly dedicate themselves to strayers? Secret. 9. My friend, what you said makes a lot of sense. Write one by one.
I sold the secret of SPO to the Tiandihui for 500 taels of gold.
Taoist priest, I have an idea, for example. Anyone who wants to get information can send me a message through the Earth Book. Sampo secret. 500 taels of gold. Purchase.
X. The Taoist priest helped to ban those who had no intention of purchasing the fragments of the Earth Book. Those who haven't bought it will be temporarily banned from posting messages. Of course, I am not a person who cares about vulgar things.
But if anyone does not have equivalent information, I can allow you to trade in gold and silver. Come on, use your silver to buy my news. I want to buy it in the inner city. Kona. Right.
To be honest, although I know the spell to seal the Book of the Forbidden Earth, my injuries have not yet healed. I sneaked back to the Earth sect that day and awakened a wisp of the Taoist leader's soul. The Earth Book was sealed and I was also seriously injured. If not for this, I wouldn't be in such a mess. That is to say, the private chat function cannot be enabled in the near future.
You can wait. How about this, you can tell us the secret, and we will give you a promise.
It can be exchanged with equivalent information or purchased with gold and silver.
Use. But there are still loopholes.
For example, if I exchange an equivalent secret with number 3 will not lose anything, but my secret will be taken away by other members at no cost.
1 horse.
But this still has the problem that, for example, I used the equivalent password to exchange numbers with number 3 without losing money.
2 members. Besides, we are far apart from each other. Even if I want to buy your secret, how can I get the money to you? 2 other. South to north. Secret, how to. Before Taoist Jinlian recovers from his injury, why don't we do this? The secret of equivalent ext can also be learned by other members. I have money, but I can't send it to the other party.
I can tell you the secrets, and you can ext them with information of equivalent value in gold and silver. But since it is possible to buy on credit and there is no need to pay for it now, the worries of number 4 no longer exist. Buy on credit first, don't pay immediately. There is no solution yet, just delay payment first and pay it back in the future. As for the concerns of number 2, I haven't thought of a solution for the time being. You can still default and exchange it for equivalent information in the future.
2. I have no problem with that. Me too. 4. Well, let's follow number 3's idea. 5. I didn't. 6. Me too. Well, let's follow the idea of number 3. I'm fine with that. Why didn't number 7 and number 8 speak? Write one by one. 9. Number 7 has been missing since last year.
Number 8 is in seclusion, so let's exclude these 2 for the time being.
Convex. Missing. Retreat.
I have the fragment of the Earth Book of number 7 here. Well, for some reason, he faked his death and escaped, and took refuge.
Then I have no problem. About Sampo. Ram.
I heard a cry for help from SPO. The place where the founding emperor of Dafeng preached the truth. In the lake where the national treasure sword is enshrined.
There was a cry for help? Who is calling for help? To whom? Impossible. Daiwatanga, impossible. This is incredible news. 4. This is incredible news. 9. 9. This one is extremely secretive. This secret is of great value. Extremely high. Under the second SPO, there will be prisoners. Do you think? What kind of existence is imprisoned? Is there anything under the SPO? What do you think? I'm not the only one who thinks so. Pam. Wow, there is a peerless demon sealed in Dafeng's SPO? Hello, number 1, number 3, number 4, you are all from Dafeng, have you remembered anything? Write one by one. Right. No need to ask, number 1 obviously didn't know about it. As everyone knows, number 1 is an important figure in the court.
This means that perhaps only the royal family, or even Emperor Yuan Jing, knew about it.
Write one by one. They'll try to look into this, number 3, and if I make any progress, can I use it to offset your information? Well, that depends on what you can find out. Write one by one. Chunfeng Hallside Hall. Did you go and give birth to a child? Pulled for so long. Yes, damn, that's your cub. Call. Suning in, let's go to the Jiafsi tonight?
I'll invite a few colleagues to go, let's go, and have fun together, and after a while we'll become family. After the incident between Wai Jinluo and Ji Jinluo, there are many people in the government office who are jealous of you and dislike you privately. You need to socialize more instead of just hang out with me and Zhu Guxiao all day.
Yes, I often hear people say bad things about you in private. Since I joined the Night Watch, I have indeed neglected socializing with my colleagues.
Mainly because he met Wei Yuan all day and mingled with the sorcerers of the Qi'an, his horizons were a bit high.
Okay, please help me find some colleagues I know well. We went to the Jiafsi to play in the evening. The Ingmei Pavilion is booked, I'll take care of it. A.Con become. Case Library Jiazi Warehouse. Kyushu Chronicles, Western Regions. For listen only. Extinguish. Godfather, what did you find? I think I know what's going on. Rub. What secrets does Sambo hold? This is not something you should know. Mum. Forget what happened today. No investigation is allowed and no private discussions are allowed. Yes. Move. Mother. Confident stride. Ning Yen, will the courtesan Fushi really meet us?
I heard that she hasn't entertained guests for a long time.
Do we book the venue? UD. This place is Jiafsi. The most welcome are readers. Various entertainment project preferences. To serve readers. This is a social trend. Although the night watchmen supervise all officials.
But it is a check and balance relationship with officials. The Ministry of Rights wishes them.
In chaos in Jiaf. Can seize the opportunity. Impeach the night watchman. If Fushi Oiran is unwilling to entertain us, we have no choice but to. This is such a huge loss of face. Go. Tell your wife. Snap. I want to book the venue. Ah, Master Why? I'll go right away. My wife must be very happy to know that you are here. Come. Let us in. Everyone, please take a seat.
Fushi was originally a famous courtesan.
After the song Fragrance Floating at Dusk was released, its value skyrocketed.
I heard that she no longer entertains guests.
And this kid was able to book the Plum Shadow Pavilion.
It is impossible for ordinary people to invite her.
Envious. Envy. Hatred. After 3 rounds of drinks.
Dear colleagues, Sue is not very good at drinking.
I'll rest first. You guys have so much fun. Get up. Hey, hey, hey. Go ahead, we understand. Ko Pam. Sue rarely brings colleagues over for drinks. A few days ago, 2 Jin Luo took a fancy to me. They all wanted to recruit me. So they had a fight at the night watchman's office. Alas, this is a long story. Are you making someone jealous? Pink eye has existed since ancient times. Sue said earlier that I would entertain your colleagues for you. No one paid much attention to the other gons during the banquet just now. No need. M. Drinking this way makes you happy. You are good or bad?
I smell of alcohol, I'm going to wash myself first.
See, empty. Shu Kaiwei once said, green represents.
That night, while on patrol, I clearly saw a green light flashing across the sky above the Jiaoxi. This means that it is a place where dignitaries usually drink and have fun.
Dean's visit. Hidden monster.
This time, remember not to spy on the Imperial Observatory, or you will be blinded by the observatory's chief again.
There is no evil spirit in the Jiaoxi. Did the evildoer leave, or did he hide himself in some special way? Sue, where did you go just now? Nothing, just go out and get some fresh air. The monster was not found, but there is a little goblin here. M.E. Ah. Sue. Yei. Sue. Is it okay to redeem the slave? M. Talking about money hurts. I just want to be a concubine.
Come on, our sincere feelings should not be mixed with the smell of money.
I just want to serve Sue. You just want to play me for free. When you get tired of playing, just kick them away.
Have you discovered this? You are the most beautiful girl in the Jiaoxi, and it is impossible to redeem you without 4,000 or 5,000 taels.
And the Ministry of Rights may not agree. I have saved some money over the years.
And I asked someone and found out that Tom Luo can buy a yard in the inner city in just 3 years.
Lamb. B. Sue, redeem me.
In fact, I met this kind of girl in my previous life. She knew how to act like a spoiled child and wanted to buy this and that.
Plasm.
Besides, I'm just a night watchman. With Fuxus rank, she's more than qualified to be a concubine of a 4th-rank minister.
It's just straw that such a famous courtesan is in the midst of a booming business. Even if she wants to become a good woman, it's a little early. There is no rush for this matter. I will redeem you when I have saved up some money. Purr. Snort. M. Ningyan, good morning. Morning. Did you have a good time last night? Ningyan is truly a talented person. You made me realize how ignorant and boring I was before. I'll teach you some more interesting ways to play later. There are even more interesting things. The relationship between colleagues has become much closer. My lords, Lord Li invites you. Boss. We are going to search the house today, and you 3 will go on my behalf. I will repeat the same thing again, don't do anything unnecessary. See, a quarter of an hour later, meet in the front yard. Follow the other colleagues. It turned out to be a house raid.
Confiscating property was one of the duties of the night watchmen, and their targets were officials who had committed crimes.
Therefore, a house search means confiscating all property and all financial assets in the house. This person is a subordinate of Minister Zhou of the Ministry of Revenue.
This means that this matter is a follow-up to the tax bank case. The target of this property confiscation was the head of the Ministry of Revenue and the Ministry of Finance, a 6th-rank official, who was exiled and had his property confiscated on charges of corruption and malfeasance. The fall of a big boss in the court is inevitably accompanied by the dismissal and punishment of officials who depend on him.
Just like pulling out a carrot and bringing out the mud.
When confiscating property, the clerks would count the valuables in the front yard, record them in a book, and then take them back to the government office.
This is your first time participating in a house search, and you may not understand some of the rules. Let me explain them to you. But they themselves do not participate in the plundering. Air-conditioned building. Raise an eyebrow. 2-0. But I listen. Cam. Hey, don't bother with him, the boss is just stubborn and inflexible.
We have to seek our own interests reasonably.
This is indeed a more reasonable pursuit of interests.
Song Yenfeng, like me, does not want to extort merchants or the people, but now he is raiding the homes of corrupt officials. The silver itself is not clean.
What is being fleeced is the wool of Dafeng, not the wool of the people.
This time the house search was led by a silver gong team, 4 copper gong teams and 24 white servants. Each of the 3 bronze gongs belongs to a different silver gong.
The system of forming multiple teams is to supervise and report on each other.
But as time went on, everyone tacitly accepted it and everyone took a little, which was equivalent to no one taking anything.
Here are our tickets, sir. You 3 are late. Silver Gong Zhu Chengzhu. We're not late.
We came here right after receiving Chunge's message.
Although we were talking on the way and walking slowly. But it definitely didn't take more than a quarter of an hour. Still dare to hide? Sir! Sir, we are late. Sir, please don't be RY. You have delayed your work. There is still good work waiting for you. Ugh. Thump. He's targeting me. But I didn't offend him. What, you want to draw your sword? Snap. Do you deserve it? Come. Tingling. Tingling. If I draw my sword, I'll be dead. Snort. Get inside. You. There was a gong behind us, but that guy didn't care. It's obviously targeting me. But I didn't offend him. Luckily you didn't draw your knife just now, otherwise you would be finished.
The Tom Luo where we drank together last night.
I'm not that stupid.
It's a big sin to get hit by the silver gong.
Well, his last name is Zhu, and he is the youngest silver gong in the yamen. But I don't know him. Come. Hey. His father's surname is also Zhu. Isn't this nonsense? See Zhu Jin Luo?
Yes, this Xu Chengzhu is the youngest silver gong, and also the most promising young talent in our capital government.
Well, before Ning Yan appeared. The other day I was drinking with his subordinate Ton Luo, and heard him say, Zhuyin Luo really doesn't like you. I have said more than once that you are nothing but a gong. Cam.
Watch, the fastest and most stable, with the least ads.
Made. In the past life, when I was bullied by my boss at work, I could still say, I quit. You want to make things difficult for me, right?
Then don't blame me for fanning the flames in Father Weiss' ear.
The night watchman's office has a strict hierarchy and cannot be dealt with in such an extreme manner. Surround me. Chang Mansion. Procedure. Chang Fu. Search your home. Ko AML. Dog Day. I just found out yesterday that the master was imprisoned and the mansion was trying to use connections to help him. How come the night watchman came today? Shu. Little. Don't want to live anymore? The 3 of you stay here and can't go anywhere. IR. After this is over, I will search your bodies. If anyone dares to embezzle the money, you will be punished according to the law. Hee, these 3 guys also have this day. Su Ningyan, hold on. You can't talk back at this time, or he will punish you badly. Bah! Cutting off someone's financial resources. This bastard who gave birth to a son has no PY.
I'm sorry,
I have caused you trouble. What are you talking about? Is your hand seriously injured? Did that dog use his gas machine?
When a boss normally beats his subordinates, it would at most cause superficial injuries, but it would never cause any hidden harm.
It shows how narrow-minded that Jew is. Pull it up. I will go and complain, but not to Chungu.
Just based on this injury, you can sue him and then go back to your boss, but he won't tolerate it. Don't cause trouble for the boss.
Forget it. I'll just avoid him next time I see him. I'll just have to admit defeat. It's dad way. Ah. Let me go. Coming from the backyard? N. What's going on?
The document clearly states that only the property will be confiscated, and no one will be implicated.
They want to have some fun. This kind of thing happens quite often. Maybe the women in the mansion are pretty. Have fun. Su Ning Yen. Don't be impulsive. Bullshit. Cheng Mansion backyard. Please let me go.
The skin of the lady is so tender.
Don't want. Don't want. Go away. You. Don't want. Don't want. Me. Don't want. Go away. Go away. He. Don't want. Open. If you pass the card again, I will commit suicide. I don't ask you to let go. Please let me go. Don't want. Wu, save me. You continue. I've remembered your name. I'll go find Wei Gong and file a complaint myself later. Li Lin. Hey. Wait. Ah. I'm going. I remember your name. Continue if you dare. I told Mr. Wei. Wait. Stop. It's a misunderstanding. Continue if you dare. I've remembered your name and will report it to Duke Wei. You continue. I didn't see the guy named Zhu M. The last room. Who? Get out of here. You dare to touch her. I will go to Duke Wei and report you. What's wrong? What happened? This kid. Okay, you are asking for the life or death. Ugh. Press and hold one by one. What a surging energy. Come. Genie Goo. Retreat. Hey. I suddenly thought of something exciting. Hey. B. What would you do? Worse than a beast. Ning Yen. Press and hold. Don't be impulsive, you know.
Firstly, it is a grave sin for the bronze gong to attack the silver gong, and even if it is killed on the spot, it is its own fault. Can't draw the sword. Zhu dragged the girl to the yard and humiliated her in public. In fact, it was to stimulate Su Ningyan and force him to take action. Second, how can the Qi refining realm defeat the spirit refining realm? Neither status nor strength allows it. This is Zhu. It is to put Su Ningyan to death. You can go and complain, but only after I have enjoyed this little beauty. If you dare to touch me, I will file a complaint to Wei Gong. Moreover, this happened not once or twice. With my father Jin Luo backing me up, what's wrong with humiliating a few families of criminal officials? It's no big deal. Every year, so many criminal officials have their homes confiscated and are exiled. Even if the women and their families are not implicated, can they really escape safely? Please. No. Wow. Something has to give. Su Ningyan release. Release. Just waiting for you to draw your sword. Kill on the spot. The bronze gong attacks the silver gong, CG. Climb the peak. C.
Split. Silver gong instrument. Cough. A knife was fired. Even.
I didn't even see the moment he drew his sword.
A. Dysprosium help people quickly. Quick. Gas delivery machine. We have to send Zhuyin Luo back to the government office for treatment as soon as possible. I hope everything is okay? Otherwise Su Ningyan will be in trouble. Pills. I have pills. Not good. Escape?
That knife has drained all my energy. I have no strength left in my body.
Not to mention, hey, if I run away, what will happen to my uncle and aunt? See, is it worth it? Is it worth it? For a woman, I don't know. She is still a. There is always something. Be higher than life. AGOM. Pull it off. M. We can't let Zhu Yinluo's men take action first. Catch him, don't let him run away.
Ton Luo Su Qi'an attacked his superior and disregarded the law.
This man and I were both under the command of Li Yinluo. We are also responsible for the serious crime he committed.
It must be submitted to the government for trial. We will escort him back to the government office, and you can continue to search his house.
Good.
If the criminals escape, it is none of our business. We can continue to raid their houses. Guxiao, please find some of our colleagues to take him back to the government office.
I'll go ahead and report this to the boss. Remember, don't let Zhu Yinluo's men escort him, keep Su Ningyan under guard. Drive. Drive. Ouch. What are you doing? Hurry up. Hurry up. Night watchmen are on duty. Get out, all of you get out. Scared me to death. Drive. Almost hit. Boss. Chun fanked. Su Qianan almost killed Zhu Yinluo, save him quickly. Shu Guxiao and his colleagues were escorting him back to the government office. Zhu Jinluo will get the news soon. I'm afraid Su Qianan won't even have the chance to enter the government office. AM. Let's go. Find Wai Jinluo quickly. Others talk while walking. Yes.
The man surnamed Zhu wanted to rape the female relatives of the criminal official, but Su Ningyan stopped him. The two of them clashed, and Su Ningyan slashed Zhu Yinluo with a knife, and his life was hung by a thread. Before departure, Zhu Yinluo deliberately made things difficult for Su Qi.
Insulting the wives of criminal officials.
Tell it again when you see Wai Jinluo later.
But there is one thing to remember.
We cannot mention the fact that Zhu Yinluo deliberately made things difficult for Su Qianan.
Call NGAM. If we speak out the conflict in the government office, Wai Jinluo might think that the conflict between Su Ningyan and Zhu Yinluo.
It is mixed with personal factors.
This is equivalent to a feud. Not to mention, Su Ningyan was simply enforcing the law impartially.
Each of the 3 bronze gongs belongs to a different silver gong. The structure of the house raiding team was designed to prevent embezzlement and to provide mutual supervision.
Release. But Su Ningyan still made a mistake, a very serious mistake.
The correct action for him was to report to the government instead of taking action on his own, which resulted in serious injury to his superior. In any government office, if an inferior committed treason and killed his superior, he would be sentenced to the serious crime of beheading.
Can he still be saved? Have no idea. Night Watchman's office spiritual gun hall. God grabs the hall. M.E.
Wai Jinluo, something big happened.
What's up? Breathing out.
Wai Jinluo and Zhu Yinluo took advantage of the house search to rape the women of the criminal officials.
God grabs the hall. that's the way it is. Given Zhu Jinluo's temper, I'm afraid Su Qianan won't be able to come back. I see. M. Night Watchman's Office Eagle Hall. Eagle Hall. Zhu Wei, a 4th-rank warrior, is one of the 10 golden gongs in the Night Watchman's office. He joined the army at an early age, and accumulated military merits from a private to a centurion. Ch. Zhu Wei Jinluo. He was later noticed by Wei Yuan, who recruited him into the Night Watchman organization and gave him intensive training. He is considered Wei Yuan's direct descendant, Jin Luo. His status is only slightly lower than that of his 2 adopted sons. Zhu Wei had 3 sons. Boss, you are neither good at literature nor martial arts. The second son was a half-educated man and worked in the Ministry of Personnel. The only exception is the third brother, Zhu Chengzhu, who is extremely talented. He is the youngest silver gong in the Night Watchman's office and is highly regarded by Zhu Wei Golden Wound Medicine. Quick! Keep the gas pump running, don't shut it off. How is my son doing? If the wound was half an inch deeper, the heart would be cut open. It was the magic weapon, the silver gong, that blocked the fatal attack for Lord Zhu, and he luckily saved his life. However, the sword energy has invaded the internal organs. If the energy is not removed, Lord Zhu will only be able to survive for another half an hour at most. By then, even the sorcerers from the Imperial Observatory will be powerless to save the situation. What a cruel attack! When will the sorcerer from the Xixianjian arrive? Someone has been sent to invite him, and he will be here soon. Who did it? Tonluo Su Qian, under Li Yuchen. Su Qianan, the little guy that Ji Luzhong and Wei Yan had been fighting over. Their bronze title? Wei Yan and Ji Luzhong have no grudge against each other, so he shouldn't be using this as an excuse to settle old scores. How could a small copper gong hurt my son? The one with the bronze gong is Su Qian, the one in the tax case. It's just like that, isn't it enough to start a war? Hui. M. When they gathered, the little Ton Luo was late, so Zhuyin Luo gave him a lesson. I didn't expect to hold a grudge. During the house search, Zhuyin Luo simply molested the female relative of a convicted official, and he drew his sword and attacked her. See? I also heard from Ton Luo, who reported back, although it was slightly modified. After all, it's hard to say, your son raped the female relatives of the criminal officials and was. Su Qianan was already on his way back, and he was probably about to reach the government office. Do you regret it? If an inferior commits an offense by killing his superior, he will be sentenced to beheading. I am afraid of death, but I will never regret it. The family of the convicted official was not implicated, and they could have escaped unscathed. Wu, save me. I have always told myself. To adapt to the rules of this era, we must strive to integrate ourselves into it. When you serve as an official in the court in the future, I hope you can be a capable minister rather than an incorruptible official. Remember, be humble. Like all worlds is what I said to my old friend. At the same time, I was also telling it to myself. The spiritual man Yaman. Dalingring Yaman. AMGM. What happened? The knife flew up by itself? Hey! Why is my knife? CM. If one attempts to kill his superior but fails, he shall be beheaded according to the law. You can't protect him. I am the one who kills people. When will it be your turn to touch my people? Okay, this matter will be decided by Duke Wei. Haoqi Tower. M. Duke Wei. My son Zhu Qingzhu was slashed by Tonluo Su Qianan and was seriously injured. He is on the verge of life and death and is still in dir. When the assembly was underway, the little gong was late. My son gave him a good scolding and he felt resentful. During the house search, he drew his sword and attacked the person just because he molested the female relative of a convicted official. I hope Lord Wei will take charge of this humble office and severely punish Tonluo Su Qian. Godfather, I have a different opinion.
Xu Changzhu took advantage of the house search to rape the wives of the criminal officials, but was stopped by Su Qianan, the copper gong. Instead of stopping, Xu Changzhu dragged the women of the criminal official into the yard and tried to humiliate them in public. Su Qianan tried to dissuade him but failed, and attacked him in "You fart." It was clearly Ton Luo Su Qian who came out for revenge. "What about you? Say it quickly. Make it clear." "Va." In front of Duke Wei, I tremble even when I speak. "Duke Wei, we were not late for the assembly. But Zhu Luo deliberately made things difficult for me and beat Su Qianan. When the house was searched, he forced the three of us to stay in the front hall and not to enter the inner courtyard, so we had no choice but to do as he asked." It was not until the cries of the women came from the backyard that Su Qianan could no longer bear it and rushed over. He drove away the other bronze gongs, but he could do nothing about the red-silver gong. "Show. Shu Wei Jin. Don't want. Go away. Go away. Silver gong." Zhu Luo knew the law but broke it. Instead of restraining himself, he dragged the women into the courtyard and planned to humiliate them. This is to force Su Qianan to take action. Framing a superior is also a capital crime. Lord Wei, everyone present witnessed this incident. "Oh. Tell the truth and you will be safe." Su Qian and the other two really didn't. What Song Tingfeng said is true. Zhu Luo indeed dragged the women into the courtyard and tried to humiliate them in front of us. This is the advantage of the multi-team structure. If the copper gongs are all under Zhu Luo. There were many provocations in his words towards Su Qianan. The rhetoric would become the same, directed at me. Now that the matter has become so serious, the night watchman and the government office are just watching. Even so, it should be handled by the government. When will it be the turn of the little gong to punish? Moreover, those who insulted the female relatives of criminal officials would be fined at the very least, or be imprisoned or demoted at the worst, and the worst punishment would be dismissal from office. I don't believe that Duke Wei would be partial to a bronze gong, even though he was once valued by the two golden gongs. Xu Chengzhu knew the law but broke it and ignored the criminal law. You will be dismissed from your post immediately and will never be employed again. Su Qian of Ton Luo attacked Tin Luo, causing serious injury. This is a heinous crime. Immediately taken to jail. Wei Gong. 7 days later, he was beheaded at Kaishiku. 7 days later, beheaded? I wish to serve the Buddha with my deepest heart, Don't seek benefits for yourself. But sincerely? See, of course it is true. Nod one by one. The lower classes are easy to abuse. It is hard to deceive God. You eat and your salary is the fat and blood of the people. This is also what I really mean. Godfather, do you really want to kill that kid? Of course, I'm asking on behalf of YN. That's right, but is his adoptive father willing to kill him? Is there anything wrong with my punishment? I once said that he was born a warrior, and his spirit was rare. Moreover, he could severely injure the silver gong of the spirit refining realm with one strike. How long has he been in the Qi training stage? Chun Fenged. I'm sorry, Su Ningyan. Come drink with me for a while. I know you two have some hidden stuff and drink it secretly while on duty. Kosum. The boss is a conservative and paranoid person. Those who are familiar with him say that he is conservative, while those who are not familiar with him make fun of him for being inflexible. But regardless of whether they were familiar with him or not, no one in the government really looked down on him. On the contrary, they all admire him even though they won't say it. For example, never drinking alcohol while on duty. The boss' old-fashionedness is reflected in all aspects. Come again. Fall. The boss has drunk several bowls. Gulu. I know Duke Wei has his own difficulties.
Su Qi'an did do something wrong. M. So what if he raped the wife of a convicted official? It's not a crime punishable by death. He was such an idiot that he almost hacked someone to death, and the thing he hacked was a silver gong. I thought I was stupid enough, but this guy was even more stupid than me. I should have known not to accept him, it's so annoying. What can Duke Wei do? Even if his qualifications are better. The incident has become so serious that everyone in the government is just watching. Could it be that they are openly biased? Then where is the prestige of Duke Wei? Who will obey Duke Wei in the future? Well, now one is dismissed and the other is beheaded. Handle it impartially, hey, hey. Su Qi'an's death was not unjust, it was worth it. For a long time to come, people in the Yamen will behave themselves. What a broken bowl. The blue and white pattern is not symmetrical. Take it away. Let the boss calm down. Hall. Jen. What's going on? I heard that Zhu Yinluo was almost chopped off by a copper gong. The person who chopped him was Su Qi'an. They are Li Yinluo's men. What is Li Yinluo up to? Let's go and follow him to see. I am Li Yuchen. I have been working in the government office since the 20th year of Yuanjing. I have always been conscientious in fulfilling my duties and fulfilling my responsibilities. With the belief of eradicating corrupt officials and the goal of serving the country. Never accepted bribes. I have worked diligently for 16 years without any dereliction of duty or violation of law. Never oppressed the good. However, over the past 16 years, I have witnessed many of my colleagues oppressing the people and extorting merchants. I thought that my passion could bring about a clear sky and a peaceful earth. Qi Tower. Haoqi Tower. Whenever they searched someone's house, they would embezzle money and valuables, and rape the wives of officials. This is intolerable. How can one enforce the law without a law in one's heart? How can one correct others if one is not upright oneself? Today, I, Li Yuchen, cannot bear it any longer, so I resign and leave. Bye Kalu. You can also kill me. Night Watchman's office and prison. He has been in prison 3 times. He was a policeman in his previous life, but in this life he has become a frequent visitor to the jail. Pa. The great scholars of Yunlu Academy might come and make some trouble, but they are commoners after all, and it would not work for them to use official means. Physical methods are also not feasible, after all, this is the Night Watchman's office. The sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory will definitely try to save me, but only if the director of the observatory comes forward. And I am not qualified enough to ask the chief inspector to come forward. Su Qi'an, oh Su Qi'an, have you forgotten the coldness of society after experiencing the warmth from Fuxi? After 2 months of delay, I still haven't hooked up with Kai Wei. The fragments of the Earth book were also taken away, otherwise I could try to let number 1 save me. I don't know if she, is famous enough. No, the physical strength of Heaven and Earth sword slash is too seriously depleted, I have to take a nap first. Night Watchman's office torture room. Come. TSK. This scholar is really annoying. Ever since I entered the government office and came here. He always holds his head high and chest out, and looks at people with his nose instead of his eyes. The same virtue as the other scholars in Yunlu Academy. The same virtue as the white-clothed people in the Imperial Observatory. Greasy hair and powdered face. Alas, only women and villains are difficult to raise. Gee, who do you think is a woman? I'm sorry for being rude, may I ask your name? The Golden Luo is brought to you by someone. Say goodbye to the old. I want to kill someone. This beautiful lady is a high-quality warrior. As a young scholar of the 8th rank, you should know how to bend and stretch. Humph. 1 stick of incense time. Why are you here to say goodbye to the old? Aren't you studying in the academy?
Last night one of your colleagues came to your house with a letter telling you what happened.
My father rushed to Yunlu Academy overnight to inform me. Something happened to Su Ningyan.
I was allowed to visit the prison only because I had my teacher's handwritten letter and was a Jiren. Everyone at home is very worried about you, and Mom didn't sleep all night. Lingyin was also worried about you and only drank a bowl of porridge in the morning.
It's hard for her.
The teacher's advice is to ask the princess for help, maybe she can save you.
Bid farewell to the past. As for the teacher, Wei Yuan did not have a good relationship with the academy. Pam, don't you blame your brother?
Big brother is not very skilled, he didn't even kill that bastard.
This is what a scholar is. Sorry. I'll get you out. Since you are here, help your brother do something. Did you bring money with you when you bid farewell to the old year? Of course I brought it. I didn't bring any money to investigate. What prison?
You go to the warden and tell him you want to retrieve one of my belongings, which is a small jade mirror.
If it still exists.
Take the mirror and go to the health hall in East City to find a monk and say to him, please help spread the word.
Number 3 is imprisoned in the night watchman's dungeon and asks for help. Su Qi'an.
I believe that the smart will know what to do after seeing the letter. Because in the Dishu chat group, the only person who is in the capital and has power is number 1. Besides, number 1 still owes me a debt.
In addition, asking Su Whirl to obtain the fragments of the Book of the Earth was a test of Wei Yuan. Test whether he really wants to kill me. Gongs, badges, swords, and uniforms cannot be taken away.
Receive 30 taels of silver.
Turn over one by one. Is this the small jade mirror that Big Brother mentioned? Palace City Moon-Raising Hall. Lanyue Palace. Elegant room.
Your Highness, the guests have arrived.
Yunlu Academy wishes you a happy new year. I met the eldest princess. Ning Khan.
Why are you looking for me here to say goodbye to the old days?
I do know Su Xinyan. I used to be in.
I met him a few times when I was studying at Yunlu Academy. It was not until I sent someone to investigate Su Qianan that I had a deeper impression of Su Xinyan. Say goodbye to the old. I had never formally made friends with the princess, but she actually remembered my name.
Lay down. My cousin is in trouble, please help me, princess. That's the way it is. Although my cousin acts impulsively, he is sincere. If he hadn't taken action, the poor child would have been humiliated by Zhuyin Luo.
Where justice lies, one should not lean towards power or care about profit. My cousin is not a scholar, but his loyalty makes scholars like me stand in awe.
The eldest princess is not a woman who is easily influenced by others.
She has her own opinions and is even a little overbearing.
Call M.
Such people have their own ideas about doing things, which makes it difficult to deal with them.
It seems that the only option left is to use the trump card.
This is the handwriting of the teacher and the great scholars Mu Bai and Yu Ping.
Pull out. Please help the eldest princess. CL. Sorry. Pick up.
I am aware of this, but the night watchman's office is affiliated with the imperial family and they only take orders from my father.
I can only do my best. Thank you, princess. M. Your Highness. Send someone to the night watchman's office to ask Duke Wei. Yes. Find out the conflict between Bronze Luo Su Qianan and Silver Luo Zhu Chenju. Day.
We can't put all our chips on the princess. Although she agreed to this matter, it is still unknown how much she is willing to contribute.
My father went to the Imperial Observatory.
I wonder if those sorcerers can save the world.
I must go to high school next spring.
I have to climb higher and gain more power, otherwise I won't be able to accomplish anything.
Outer City, East City slums. Master, please give me some money. I haven't eaten for 7 days. If you hadn't eaten for 7 days, you would have died. Never mind.
Sir, please give me some silver.
I haven't had it for 10 days.
/////.
Sir, Sir, I think.
Sir, please give me some reward. Sir, please give me some reward.
Quiet. Roll. Back away. Back away. Confucian scholars at the 8th level of self-cultivation can regulate the words and deeds of others. Master the most basic application of words come true. Is shanked. Is there a monk in the hall? A. Classa. Are you referring to Master Hung Yuan? He has been gone for 2 days.
He said he had news about his junior fellow apprentice and would be away for a few days.
I don't know when the master will return. That's it. Lanyue Palace. Lanchi Hall. Does Su Qian have a grudge against Juin Luo?
I have specially inquired about it, and found that the two people are strairs. But Yin Luo did express his jealousy and disgust towards Su Qianan in private.
Were the family members of Chang Zhushir implicated and sent to the Jiaoxi? Never. What do you think about this matter? I have inquired and found that Su Qianan was not late for the assembly.
But he was beaten by Zhu Changzhu, which shows that he was deliberately causing trouble.
Over the years, night watchmen have indeed repeatedly abused the wives of convicted officials.
Some of them should have been rushed to the Jiaoxi, but they were not important. But those who should not be implicated often fall into the clutches of the devil. Similar things happen all the time, but no one is willing to make a decision for the families of the criminal officials.
That's all. I also found out that Juin Luo wanted to force Su Qianan to take action, and he succeeded.
I just didn't expect that a small gong could burst out with such powerful force.
I see. Sampo. Floating one by one. Get in. Emperor Yuan Jing's bedroom. Your Majesty is awake?
Emperor Yuan Jing practiced abstinence and Taoism for more than 20 years, and his bedroom had become a forbidden area for the concubines in the palace. The concubines complained about Emperor Yuan Jing's asceticism, but he never paid any attention. As an emperor with many children, concubines had long been dispensable.
What time is it? In our moment. Your Majesty, please have some tea. Ma.
After the ancestral worship ceremony, I was restless. I am going to Lingbao Temple. I want to practice Taoism and calm my mind with the national teacher.
Yes. This bell, His Majesty. There was an explosion at SPO, and Yangzhen Shanha Temple was destroyed.
The 300 guards on duty were killed, and no one survived.
Notify Wei Yuan and bring people into the palace immediately. Inform the Imperial Master to come here to see me. Notify the supervisor. The Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple was destroyed. Luo Yuhong, the leader of the human sect.
National Preceptor, something came out from under the pond.
Pindao already knows. Sampo. Sand. Where is the Excalibur? Reply. Your Majesty, I have sent people to retrieve it. Caller. Phew.
Fortunately, the sword of the nation is intact.
Your Majesty, there is nothing unusual in SPO. Nothing unusual. Where are the bodies of the dead and wounded soldiers? Lift it up. Wei Gong, look. The rest of the soldiers died in the same way. All turned into a mummy. Your Majesty. We did not notice any strong enemy intrusion. Perhaps, the real reason for this Che is related to the accident at the ancestral worship ceremony the day before. The reason why the SPO exploded and the patrol soldiers died suddenly. I'm afraid it's not an invasion by a powerful enemy. But what secrets are hidden in Sambo? Wei Yuan. Come with me to the imperial study. The bells are on the other side of the palace. Lanyue Palace. M. The imperial guards in the palace are ringing the bell to warn Her Royal Highness the Princess. Che your outfit. Emperor Jing's palace of Yuan dynasty. C. The eldest princess stayed. No one is allowed to enter without your majesty's order. The night watchman and the high-ranking warriors of each army were all there. What exactly happened? If it weren't for the invasion of a powerful enemy, the palace guards would never ring the bell to warn. But if it was an invasion by a powerful enemy country, the scene would be too quiet. Moreover, no one from the Imperial Observatory came. Huiqing. Prince, wait for me. The situation is currently unknown. Squeak. The Yongzhen Mountain and River Temple collapsed. It was the work of thieves. But he has long since disappeared. Ko. Is it related to the ancestral worship ceremony that day? Shaking his head one by one. Shaking his head one by one. His Majesty ordered me to find out the truth and catch the murderer within half a month. I have explained to His Majesty frankly that this case is not easy to handle. Alas. Emperor Yuan Jing's palace, Inner Hall. Your Highnesses, His Majesty invites you. At the beginning, my father was burdened with government affairs and his hair turned gray early. When he was in his early 30s, his temples were already white. But my father has been practicing Taoism with this Taoist leader for 20 years. Instead, my hair turned black, and my blood and body became better. What use is there for me to be the crown prince? C. Imperial Master, I am still uneasy. Your Majesty has a heart disease, and it needs to be treated with heart medicine. I do have. I have been waiting for the National Master to practice dual cultivation with me. Can this be said in person? 10 years ago, my father proposed to practice dual cultivation with the Imperial Master, but the Imperial Master did not agree. The Emperor even issued an Imperial edict to confer her the title of Immortal Consort, but the Imperial teacher still refused. My father still had to rely on the Imperial teacher to cultivate immortality, but in the end he had to give up. Outsiders only thought that the Emperor coveted the Imperial teacher's extraordinary talent. But there are 3,000 beauties in the harem. What kind of woman can't he get? The princess who was praised as the most beautiful woman in the capital was once a member of the palace. When she was 9 years old, she went to the Jade Buddha temple with her parents to burn incense. The abbot gave her a poem. She was so stunning when she was born that she overwhelmed all the beauties, and her grace and beauty overwhelmed all the people. She is admired by all and becomes the beauty of the country. Her soul is bound to the world and attracts the emperor. From then on, he became famous and was sent to the palace at the age of 13. But the father, who was abstinent at the time, did not touch her hand. Fingers. Conga. What my father dreamed of. It is immortality. Emperor Yuan Jing's bedroom and front hall. Don't worry, everything is fine. Father, is this related to the abnormality in the ancestral worship ceremony? Linen, it's up to you. Father, SPO is a forbidden place for our royal family. This thief actually managed to sneak into SPO and destroy the temple of Emperor Taizu. So, can I also sneak into Linen's mansion? Linen is so scared. Among so many princes and princesses, Linen is the most favored because he is good at acting like a spoiled child and knows how to please his father. My father is a strong man with a strong desire for control. He may not necessarily like the talented but domineering Princess Huiqing. But I absolutely like the second Princess Linen, who is weak, harmless, dependent on me, and can act like a spoiled child. Nonsense, the palace is a forbidden area, thieves can't come and go as they please. Cam. I just met Duke Wei at the door, and he expressed his difficulties to his son in a subtle way. I guess he wants his son to plead for mercy and give him a few more days. Father. Snort. If he can get involved in this case, the truth will be revealed within half a month.
Father, I happen to know a master at solving crimes.
Huaiqing wants to promote his own people again.
There are two ways for the princes and princesses to expand their power. 1. Win over court officials and make them your supporters. However, because Emperor Yuan Jing had a strong desire for control and was a master of the art of ruling, the other princes, including the crown prince, did not dare to form a faction openly.
Calm Khan. 2nd, promote trusted people. This is their usual method.
Oh, the task is too difficult. Now is not a good time to promote your confidants.
I want to see what you do, Huaiqing. Oh? Who are the candidates for Huaiqing? Su Qianan, the gong beater in the night watchman's office. Ah! Is it the gong that showed great admiration for my sister on the day of ancestor worship? My sister was still talking and laughing with him.
These words are so vicious. The eldest princess has not yet married. Although my father has been obsessed with Taoism in recent years and has not paid any attention to our marriage.
But how could a princess attract so many men? Father should have heard of this man. He was in the tax case.
The nephew of Su Pingji, a captain of the Imperial Sword Guard, who was implicated. I remember that there was such a person who even refined fake silver. If fake silver was not difficult to store and consumed a huge amount of salt, I would have asked the Imperial Astronomical Observatory to refine it in large quantities. Fake silver is made from salt, which is too expensive. Not only that, this person performed excellently while on duty in Kali County and solved many homicide cases.
In that case, you don't have to do any more, right? Father Hu Mingjian.
Yesterday, the copper gong Su Qianan had a conflict with a silver gong and severely injured him with a single blow. According to the law, the offender should be beheaded. Now he is imprisoned in the dungeon.
I, your son, beg you, Father, to allow him to atone for his sins with merit.
Good. Since Huaiqing pleaded for him, I will allow him to make amends and cooperate with the case.
If the real culprit who destroyed the Taizu temple is not caught within half a month, I will kill him directly. Thank you, Father. Oops, Huaiqing got there first. This may not be a good thing.
Even Wei Yuan found this case difficult to handle.
Huaiqing was just making a casual move.
If the bronze gong could really solve the case, it would be a pleasant surprise.
If not, Huaiqing would not suffer any loss, as he was to be beheaded anyway.
Humph, Huaiqing has a really dark heart.
By the way, brother, what happened to the Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple?
Hush, this case is not simple, otherwise Wei Yuan would not be so worried.
I am afraid that only my father knows the secret.
Of course, I will know in the future.
As for what? I wish I could curse that female imperial teacher right now. Huaiqing? Linen. What? Ah. On the day of ancestor worship. Act very admiring. The one from Sister Mu. Gong? Nothing. Talking and laughing. Settle accounts after the fall. Wow. Lamb. Huaiqing, I'm going to kill you. Huaiqing, you've gone too far. It's just to test Linen's martial arts. I want to file a complaint to my father. If Linen is not convinced, he can also test me.
Among the princesses, only the eldest princess practiced martial arts.
Let's do it another day. Father doesn't have the energy to care about you right now. Huaiqing, wait for me. I'm going to take everything from you. The next day, early morning.
Phew, it seems there is no need for Godfather to bother saving him.
Oh, why do you think my foster father said that to the princess last night?
Yesterday, the princess sent people to investigate the conflict between Su Qianan and Zhu Chengzhu. It seems that she is quite concerned about him.
Find out the conflict between bronze Luo Su Qianan and silver Luo Zhu Chengzhu. I have explained to His Majesty frankly that this case is not easy to handle. Alas.
Yesterday, the copper gong Su Qianan had a conflict with a silver gong and severely injured him with a single blow. According to the law, the offender should be beheaded. Now he is imprisoned in the dungeon.
My foster father specifically hinted to the princess last night. The eldest princess took the opportunity to recommend Su Qian to His Majesty, asking him to make amends for his crime. I, your son, beg you, father, to allow him to atone for his sins with merit.
In this way, Su Qian can get away with it legitimately, and no one can say anything.
But if Su Qian doesn't break after half a month? Laugh.
Then he has no choice but to die and then return to the underworld.
Ko Pam. People like Su Qian have switched from playing open chess to playing hidden chess.
My stepfather is like this 000.
Dayton. By the way, send someone to inform Li Yuchen. Your Majesty specially allowed Qian to make amends for his crime and Li Yuchen was reinstated. A little more ceremonious. Night Watchman's office in prison.
Ning Yen, you don't have to die.
Damn it. Got it on my hands.
His Majesty allows you to make amends and make meritorious contributions.
His Majesty? Holy shit, number one is His Majesty? Sung. No, it should be. What's going on? That's it. I almost thought you were going to be beheaded.
The uniform saber retrieved from the prison boss.
So that's it, there was an explosion in SPO. Yongjin Shanha Temple collapsed.
I didn't expect such a big thing to happen last night.
I was the only one who heard it. Save. In other words, the previous guess was correct. Save me. Save me. Come. Save me. Stop shouting. Help me.
That cry for help was not directed at me, I just heard it because of some special reason.
Save me, save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. So, who was the cry for help from Sambo directed at? What about the holy sword enshrined in the temple? Shaking his head one by one. I don't know much. Because of you, the boss was fired.
After you were put in the dungeon, he ran to the bottom of the Haochi building and cursed the government.
Beat Duke Wei in public. Brother Chun. The warden said that the jade mirror had been taken away by the old man. As expected, Wei Yuan didn't want to kill me.
Even without His Majesty's pardon, Father Wei would surely find a reasonable excuse to save me.
What's going on over there? Li Luo is reinstated. Li Luo is reinstated. Hey, you deserve it.
Congratulations, Li Luo.
Yo, congratulations to Li Luo for his reinstatement. Li Luo is reinstated. It's good news that the boss has been reinstated. Would better not disturb him. I can't afford to lose this person. Well, yes.
Shungu was tricked by Wei Yuan. Today, I, Li Yuchen, cannot bear it any longer, so I resign and leave. Yesterday you slapped him in the face in public, and today he slapped you in the face with drums and gongs.
Don't offend Wei Yuan easily in the future.
I'm stinking, so I'd better ride my little mare home and take a shower.
Su Mansion. I'm back. The princess took action so quickly? Princess? No wonder Emperor Yuan Jing knows a small person like me.
It turned out that it was the eldest princess who recommended me to Emperor Yuan Jing. Well, it is not ruled out that Wei Yuan seized the opportunity. It gave me an opportunity to redeem myself.
Don't be too optimistic too early, something went wrong. Oh, I've made my aunt so worried these past 2 days.
I heard from Tsijo that my aunt stayed up all night because of me. Ashamed.
By the way, my father went to the Imperial Observatory yesterday to ask the white-robed sorcerers to plead for mercy. But I got bad news. Jian Zhang is ill. First-class warlock, is he sick? What? The supervisor is ill?
And he is a sorcerer whose training system starts with saving the dying and healing the wounded.
Could it be related to the cheese in SPO?
It couldn't be that the warden locked himself up in the gossip platform and watched the human world, and caught a cold from the wind.
The specific circumstances are unknown.
I'll go to the Royal Sword Guard camp to find my father and comfort him.
Okay. After I finish seeing Lingyue and Lingyin, I have to go back to the government office. By the way, I left the mirror in the study.
You can go get it yourself later.
The monk you asked me to find has left, saying that he has clues about my junior fellow apprentice. Farewell to the old. I didn't find 66 number 6. I said it. How could number 1 be the emperor? Number 1 was completely unaware of this matter. My father Wei and the eldest princess are still reliable. Su Mansion backyard.
Something went wrong with the big pot. No one wants to play with me anymore.
De Gua, when will you come back? Hey, whose stupid kid is this? Big pot. You're back. Hold the empty. I'm back. Brother, you are finally back. It's okay, Big Brother is back.
The sisters of this era are still the best, soft, cute and adorable.
Go tell the servants to boil some hot water so I can take a bath. My brother hugged me. My brother hugged me, yes.
Big pot, I'm going to tell Mom. She definitely doesn't know you're back.
You are so happy. Is it because I can eat 3 bowls of rice at night? Ouch. How terrible. How did the big pot know? The big pot is so awesome. Dal boils water for bathing?
On the other side, Lu, who was delivering the message, said,
Someone comes. But I just clearly burn for Dal. He is in the house. Then I can't remember. Get up, just. Okay. I refuse. Don't want. We have other things to do. Com.co. You help Dal. Suck. Eat a bowl of noodles after bathing. Suck. Shredded pork. Lingyin, brother, can I ex meat for eggs with you?
No, Mom said that my elder brother cheated me of the buns last time.
How could I lie to you, brother? Big Brother is just 2. My second brother taught me.
This way, Big Brother won't steal your food.
Readers are not good people. Lingyin, you can't eat this noodles. Your saliva is poisonous. What? Will I die?
You won't die, but you will have a stomachache for many days.
Oh. That's good.
Watch on the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
Go get mine first. Jade mirror again. Find Dad Wei. Ha? This is?
Jiro's analysis of my situation during my imprisonment.
And whether it can have an effect on Sishianjian and Yunlu Academy. This little brother of mine is quite capable. Night Watchman's office Haoqi Tower. Haoqi Tower.
I asked Jinyat, Chunfeng and Zhengxiat to work together to handle this case.
Deliver. The host is you. Am I the organizer? It was an oral order issued personally by His Majesty. I understand. Duke Wei wants to promote me through this matter. So I was directly appointed as the chief investigator instead of a co-investigator. Is there something sealed under SPO?
The truth that something is sealed in Sambo was told to me by my godfather this morning. But this little gong actually revealed that something was sealed under the SPO.
Gnome was also in the middle of the incident at SPO last night.
Thinking back to the day when my godfather was looking up information in files in the warehouse, I had some vague guesses.
Tell me your reasoning. Although SPO is a forbidden place in our Dafeng.
But to outsiders, the only valuable thing is probably the national sword. But this file says, the national sword is intact.
Then the thief's target is something else.
Therefore, I guess that there must be something in the Yongjin Mountain and River Temple.
And why should this thing be placed in SPO?
I guess that thing needs the national sword to seal the town.
Wei Gong knew.
His Majesty did not say it explicitly, but I had some idea in my mind.
As for your mission, find out who blew up the Yangzhen Shanha temple. It's none of your business to get that thing back.
If you encounter problems that cannot be solved, just tell Wai Jin Luo and he will step in.
A calm.
His Majesty bestowed upon him a golden medal. Except for the harem and a few special places, you can have unimpeded access with this card. Wei Yuan has already pointed out a clear path for me. If you encounter problems that cannot be solved, notify the government office and notify Wai Jin Luo.
The implication is clear enough. I am just a pawn exploring the way, a hound tracking. If it really doesn't work, I can just fake my death and get away from the capital. Yes. Wei Gong. After Su Qianan left, I heard that the supervisor is ill. Nod one by one.
Old thing.
ANS.
Boss, immediately gather the 2 silver gongs from Jinyat and Zengxiat and gather them in the front yard of the yamen.
Quick. You are the boss, and I am the boss?
I am now the chief official appointed by His Majesty. From today on, we will discuss our own matters.
I call you boss and you call me sir. Boss, please ask for 2 silver gongs for the adults. To each his own? I always feel like something is odd. Feudo. Gather. There are 3 silver gongs and 12 bronze gongs in this mission. Jinyat, In Luo, Minshan. Zengxiat silver gong Wai Feng. M. An explosion occurred in SPO last night and the Yangzhen Shanha temple was destroyed. His Majesty was furious and ordered the government to find out the truth and catch the thief within half a month. I have been ordered by His Majesty to investigate this case personally. You will work together to handle it. We must go all out to repay the Emperor's grace. If you run the club well, you will be a young model. If you run it badly, you will be beheaded. I really want to make up for it. These are the silver and copper gongs under Wai Yan's command. They are all quite obedient set off. Yes. Sampo.
Unexpectedly, there was an explosion, and the corridor and the white marble platform disappeared out of thin air. Who would have thought that a grand ceremony to worship ancestors was held here a few days ago?
Sir Su, I'll go down. Then come into the water with me.
Burn the paper in advance to perform the kagazing technique.
Goo.
The fracture where the platform collapsed was more than 10 feet away from the water surface.
A small copper gong is the host. I'd like to see what you can find out. No, the visibility is getting lower and lower, we can't dive any deeper. I have to go up first. Coffee. Coleman.
These stone pillars, with the white marble platform as the center.
Seems to be some kind of. The armament is like this.
In the capital of Dafeng, the only people who can set up formations are the sorcerers of the Qi'an. In other words, the Qi'an also participated in the construction of the Yangzhen Shanha temple. From this we can infer that besides the current emperor.
So, it is true that Jianzhang is sick? And that awful old man, the supervisor? Or was it caused by the collapse of Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple? What secrets are hidden here?
The thief who plotted to steal the secret power of SPO and destroyed the Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple was definitely a king-level thief. I am just a small figure in this, and I feel like I might get caught up in the fight between gods at any time.
Even if I find out the truth, will the royal family tolerate me? There seems to be something on the pillar. What's the word carved on it? How long has it been since then, and this kid's chi has become so strong? Luck evaporates the body.
Your energy doesn't seem like that of a newly promoted chi training stage.
I just meditate for 2 hours every day. Let's talk about this. That guy named Y is not convinced by you.
He just came up and analyzed the underwater situation with us, and we got some results. And he said that if your analysis is the same as his, he will be convinced. and it will be no more than an hour before the ancestral worship ceremony ends. From the fracture of the platform, it can be inferred that the explosion point was in the temple, not under the water. The collapsed platform was more than 10 feet high. In addition, most of the gunpowder was hidden in the temple after the ancestral worship ceremony. If it was hidden in the temple in advance, the smell of gunpowder would be strong. Everyone must leave the altar. Your Majesty must have smelled it when he entered the temple. Therefore, there is only an opportunity after the ancestor worship is over. 1. Arrest all the officers, clerks from the Dali Temple and clerks from the Ministry of Rites who are responsible for cleaning up the mess, and interrogate them one by one. Wai Luo, you take care of this matter. M. Second, notify the government office and ask His Majesty to ask a few white-clad officers from the Imperial Observatory to come and assist in the investigation. Boss, you go and do it. Well, I want Miss Kai Wei from the Imperial Observatory to help me. Minin Luo, come with me to the Ministry of Industry. I want the entry and exit records of the gunpowder factory. It is impossible to smuggle such a large amount of gunpowder out. I didn't expect that this young man had clear thinking, careful logic, and hard tasks in an orderly manner. But before that, we must first look at the bodies of the sacrificed soldiers. If it were us, we probably wouldn't have given such a clear direction so quickly. Military camp near SPO. Do you also perform autopsies? What do you find? I'm just a small gong. When I encounter a battle, I still need the efforts of the 3 adults. I discovered something big. All the soldiers died in the same way. Ca. They were all drained of their blood by some kind of evil magic, and had no other wounds on their bodies. This method is not something that a mere Qi training level person like me can deal with. Ministry of Industry. Bring me all the records of gunpowder production and use in the past month. The gold medal is here. Account books are very easy to falsify, and the most common method is to exaggerate usage. In this way, the excess gunpowder could be hidden away. My lord, everyone is here. But these methods cannot withstand scrutiny. Any crime has traces. The night watchman was a member of the Yamen. Check it out for me. If you find out the clues, I will give you 20 taels of silver. Yes. Sir Su. Master Su. 3 officials from the Dali Temple and the Ministry of Rites each disappeared, and 3 people working in the palace also disappeared. Those responsible for the conclusion of the ancestral worship ceremony. All of them were detained by the Ministry of Justice in Jingzhou Prefecture, and they refused to hand them over to us. Errands, eunuchs of relatively low status in the palace, usually doing odd jobs. Wai Luo was in a standoff with people from the Ministry of Justice, and the situation was at a stalemate. Oh? You dare to snatch people from us, night watchmen? The Ministry of Justice in Jingzhou Prefecture also received orders from His Majesty to investigate the case. Since they are all under the Emperor's order, they are not afraid of us. Wai Luo doesn't have the gold medal bestowed by the Emperor, so we'll come here as soon as possible to inform the Master. See, come. It is not surprising that the Emperor asked the Ministry of Justice in Jingzhou Prefecture to intervene in the case at the same time. Many major cases are investigated by multiple parties, and a single government office has limited manpower. The benefits of joint investigation by multiple parties are obvious, but the disadvantages are equally obvious. That's taking credit. Let's go and get him. I must make a significant contribution in this case so that the court can spare my death penalty. If he fails to accomplish anything, he will probably be beheaded at Kaishiku. Anyone who dares to obstruct my investigation will be treated harshly. Ministry of Justice. The Ministry of Justice is under order to investigate the case. Anyone who enters the Ministry of Justice without permission and obstructs the investigation will be killed without mercy. The Ministry of Justice couldn't have been unaware that the night watchmen were also ordered to participate in this case, but they deliberately stopped us outside. This is clearly an attempt to disgust us and to trip us up. Anyone who enters the Ministry of Punishment will die.
This officer is under order to investigate the case, please withdraw. Oh.
The Ministry of Justice was also ordered to investigate the case, and outsiders were not allowed to approach.
The Ministry of Justice wants to cut off this line.
They will delay me for a few days until they have finished their investigation and harvested what they should harvest.
Or maybe the clues are of no value, so they will probably hand the person over to me. But if you want to go to the Ministry of Justice, I can send someone to pass the message.
As for how long it will take,
then I don't know. I am a criminal, and time is life.
If you insist on stopping me, don't blame me for using my gold medal privileges.
Kill first and play later? You have only a gong, and you kill people in front of the execution department? When will it be released? Boss. Dead. What? Dead? Conflicts are conflicts, but if someone kills someone, the situation escalates. CMA.
Even though the night watchmen were usually arrogant, they had never seen anyone kill someone in front of the gate of any of the 6 ministries.
This kid killed someone from the Ministry of Justice. This broken secret skill is a true man in 3 seconds. It's simply not enough to support me in a protracted war.
They'll have to find a chance to Qi'an it in the future.
Exhausted. You. Investigating the case by imperial order, anyone who obstructs will be killed without mercy. Don't give up yet. You are too impulsive.
Killing someone outside the gate of the Ministry of Justice, and he is an official.
Aren't you afraid of being held accountable later? Is there anything I can do afterwards?
For me now, anyone who stands in my way is tantamount to killing me.
The Ministry of Justice and the Night Watchman have always been at odds with each other.
Now that the Jingzhou Prefecture is trying to take credit for the case, these people will become stumbling blocks in my investigation. I am not cruel, but there will be a second, third, and fourth person who will jump out to stop me in the future. If I kill one blind person today, other blind people will be wary and afraid tomorrow. The 2 people who were under Wei Jinluo's command still doubted me and did not trust my ability to do things.
What's more, it's Jingzhou Prefecture and the Ministry of Justice. Lord Su, we underestimated you. Jingzhou Prefecture Chen Fuyin. Ministry of Justice Meeting Room.
Officials headed by Chen Fuyin of Jingzhou Prefecture.
Southland is too high. A homie 10 for frying oil. Ministry of Justice Shu Sunday officials of the Ministry of Justice headed by Minister Sunday. Di Hao. Spring Slow View. My name is Su Qianan, and I am honored to meet you all. Unexpectedly, he came too. Si, Khan. Mr. Chen, long time no see. Oh. Captain Liu is here too? For such a serious case, the night watchman didn't even send a golden gong.
I will file a petition to impeach him tomorrow.
Criminal Ministry official. Why should a night watchman who is investigating a case report to your Ministry of Justice?
I heard that the Ministry of Justice has detained many officials from the Dali Temple, the Ministry of Rights, and the Palace, and has prevented us night watchmen from interrogating them.
My lord, may I ask what this means? Oh, Minister Sun, is he going to serve tea to see the guests off? I just won't fall for it. Go. Good. Mr. Su, please take a seat. The chairs were brought. This person is so shameless. The last name just now. Criminal Ministry official. What? This is outrageous and totally disregards the law. M.Coin.
Your Excellency, Lord Shu, Eunuch Liu, these night watchmen killed people at the gate of my Ministry of Justice. The person they killed was a high-ranking general.
How arrogant! They must be severely punished. What?
This official was ordered to investigate a case, but the Ministry of Justice was obstructing the investigation. This official, holding a golden medal, executed the case first and reported to the emperor later. In addition, I suspect that the Ministry of Justice colluded with the thieves and was the culprit behind the bombing of the Yongzhen Shanha temple.
Minister Sun, Why don't you come with me to the night watchman's office? Sun Shu is a powerful second-rank official, one of the officials in the court. Jingzhou Mansion official. This little Tong Luo actually dared to speak like this, not taking Minister Sun seriously at all. Lord Fuyin. Don't Q, I didn't see it. Calm. Virtuous. Xiao Chunsheng. The Ministry of Justice dares to obstruct my investigation. It'll kill the Ministry of Justice as well. Is it clear enough? What happened to the night watchman's office? What happened to Wei Yuan? Criminal Ministry official. Sending such a young man to handle the case, isn't this just handing evidence to us? Ha ha. It is true that you are young and full of vigor and talent. Just based on these words, he will be thrown into the Ministry of Justice prison and will never be released. Tomorrow the Ministry of Justice will jointly file a complaint against Wei Yuan and see how he explains it. Let me introduce this Tong Luo to you. He was recommended by the eldest princess and personally appointed by His Majesty as the chief officer of the night watchman's office. Eunuch Lu. By the way, he was sentenced to be beheaded 7 days later by Duke Wei because he injured his superior. Your Majesty is merciful and allows him to make amends for his crime. The official appointed by His Majesty. If you injure your superior, you will be beheaded in 7 days. No wonder the killing intent is so strong. Such people are most likely to go to extremes. If you push them too far, they might even drag a few people down with them. This is a desperate lunatic. Solving the case is his only chance of survival. Everyone, sit down. The SPO case involves a lot of people, and Your Majesty attaches more importance to it than the tax silver case. I was specially appointed as the governor to supervise your investigation. This eunuch obviously favors me. To be more precise, he's the night watchman. Is he related to Wei Yuan? The night watchman came just in time, so I don't have to go back and talk to you again. Yes. Your gold medal, sir. The second stage of establishing authority was very effective. I portrayed myself as a desperate and reckless man. This will solve many of the subsequent problems. If people from the Ministry of Justice and Jingzhou Prefecture want to claim credit again, they have to think twice. As for any trouble that may arise later, I don't care. First of all, I believe Duke Wei will protect me from the wind and rain. Secondly, if I fail to solve the case in the end, I don't have to worry about the follow-up. I will either die or leave the capital forever. People are missing from all 3 government offices. These missing people were most likely spies who helped the thieves smuggle gunpowder secretly. What do you think about this matter? Missing? We don't know. Speculate. 22.222, all 9 people have been silenced. Our government has already sent people to check on the families of the 9 deceased persons. They are all still in the capital, but they are unaware of the disappearance of their relatives. This government infers that the 9 people did not escape but were silenced. There must be more plates hidden in the 3 yamen, even more hidden plates. It was they who killed and silenced the 9 people who knew about the incident. Ko Pam. Dali Temple. Ministry of Rights. Servant in the palace. Spy. 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 Well, since I was able to stay and attend the meeting, the detained people were of little use. As long as I listened to the conversation between the officials of the Ministry of Justice and Jingzhou Prefecture, I can get the information I want to know. I'm afraid it's not just the Dali Temple and the Ministry of Rights. Even the Ministry of Industry has plates. I have investigated their family background and interpersonal relationships, and based on their abilities, there was simply not enough gunpowder to smuggle out of the gunpowder factory. Therefore, there must be someone in the Ministry of Works who is secretly assisting, and his position must be quite high. Gunpowder was a strategic material that the imperial court attached great importance to, and various confidentiality and anti-theft measures were very strict and complete. The official position is not small.
I didn't expect that the female head of Jingzhou Prefecture could give such a clear and logical analysis.
Right.
Without the assistance of senior officials from the Ministry of Industry, this matter would not be accomplished.
Criminal Ministry official. It's really impressive. Pam. Right 1. The young eunuch next to Eunuch Lu seemed to be taking notes. Right 1 or 2.
No wonder everyone in the Ministry of Justice and Jingzhou Prefecture communicated without any worries.
So, this is to be shown to Emperor Yuan Jing?
The Emperor attaches much more importance to this case than the tax and silver case.
Yes, I don't know what that thing that came out from under the mulberry lake is.
Anything that is not extremely terrifying or extremely important will not be sealed in SPO.
Sir Su, please don't remain silent.
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
Have a listen. TSK, what clues can this little gong give? Lord Fu Yin?
You were daydreaming just now, why are you so serious all of a sudden?
Have you forgotten? Su Qi'an, the Su Qi'an in the tax and silver case.
It turned out to be him.
No wonder the name sounds familiar.
It turned out to be the young detective who turned the tide in the tax silver case and solved the mystery of the fake silver.
I didn't expect to end up in the night watchman's office. No wonder His Majesty appointed him as the chief officer of the night watchman's office. Right 1 by 1. Right. As expected, the young eunuch's transcript was to be given to Emperor Yuan Jing for his review. But the credit is already on paper.
Although it's a bit of a loss to share information with these bastards.
There is indeed something gained. I have a few questions about Captain Lu's speculation.
I went to SPO this morning and found that in order to blow up the entire Yongjin Shanha temple and the high platform, an extremely large amount of gunpowder would be needed.
Yes, what's the problem? I've also been to SPO. Smuggling the gunpowder out is difficult in itself, let alone erasing the corresponding traces? Right 1 by 1.
Now the question is, Captain Lu just said that gunpowder is a strategic material that the court attaches great importance to, and all kinds of confidentiality and anti-theft measures are very strict and complete.
Right 1 by 1. Right. What kind of person do you think can do this? The Minister of Works, or 2 vice ministers? What? Dayton. If it was the Minister of Works and 2 vice ministers, then everything would make sense.
With their skills and abilities, it is not impossible for them to bribe the palace servants or the officials of the Dali Temple or the Ministry of Rights.
Isn't this just too stupid? You mean?
Smuggling such a large amount of gunpowder would not withstand detection even if the operation was done cleanly.
If it wasn't them, then who else could have provided so much gunpowder besides the Ministry of Industry? Is it possible that it was brought in from outside the city? I believe that those who can become ministers and ministers are not so stupid, right? Right 1 by 1. Right 1 by 1.
Not to mention the outer city, the inner city collects a city entry tax, and the soldiers guarding the city will check the goods. The imperial city was even more impossible.
How could someone smuggle something as conspicuous as gunpowder? Inner city. Stop and check. Imperial city. Are you stupid or am I stupid?
Unless it was raw materials being shipped in, not gunpowder. Among the raw materials of gunpowder, sulfur and charcoal are not precious. Especially in winter, the charcoal consumption in the capital is very terrible.
Raw materials, but saltpeter is something that is strictly controlled by Dafeng. Wait. Saltpeter. Saltpeter mine. Saltpeter mine. N. Saltpeter mine? This doesn't look like limestone, does it? Oh, yes.
The 4 of us have personally surveyed Daho Mountain before. Saltpeter mines were discovered there.
Nitrate 7.
We mistakenly believed that the gunpowder came from the Ministry of Works and that there were spies planted in the court. The focus of the investigation shifted to the Ministry of Works, the Ministry of Rights, and the Supreme Court.
If it was really them, the demons, who did this, then what happened to the 9 missing people?
In order to divert our attention and buy them time to escape from the capital.
Put your hands up and take the survey. You'll be the one to take the blame. You'll run away first. Gunpowder comes from you. Ministry of Industry. Ministry of Industry. What? Is there a spy inside? What are they talking about? I always feel like we missed an episode. Right. In this case, there is a mystery that remains unsolved. How did they transport the gunpowder to SPO? It's very simple.
The 9 missing officials must have been bribed or coerced.
I prefer the former. Captain Lu's words made sense.
If the demons were able to smuggle gunpowder into SPO, they must have accomplices. They would not have been able to do it without help from within the imperial court.
Let's not talk about the traitors in the court. Why did the demons want to blow up SPO? Purga.
To be precise, they are plotting to get the seal under SPO.
I just noticed a detail. See, what use is this seal to them? 9 missing persons, 3 palace officials, 3 from the Ministry of Rights, and 3 from the Dali. How did they smuggle the gunpowder in without telling their colleagues? Are you saying that 3 people alone cannot smuggle gunpowder without telling their colleagues?
Yes, why did you deliberately separate these 9 people? If these 9 people are all from the same department, then maybe it is possible.
Of the Ministry of Rights. Of Dali Temple. Arund.
This is what I admire most about Mr. Su, he is smart and can understand what I mean immediately.
It would be nice if I could always discuss matters with him.
Therefore, there must be other people who helped them. And this person must have the ability to enter and exit the imperial city freely.
Or the ability to deliver gunpowder to the imperial city. He-Hen Kingo. Golden Guard Flag Officer. Case. This case occurred in.
The demons drove away the Grey households. The saltpeter mines in Hushan.
Study. The minor flag officer of the Jinwu Guard was silenced so. 3 postures.
Make gunpowder to blow up the Yongjin Shanha temple and release the sealed object in SBO. This shows that the deceased knew the murderer, but he was someone who respected his wife very much. Before silencing him, he told she that he wanted to take his family away from the capital. Before he died, he was on duty. The husband will fall. To take us out of the capital and live a carefree life outside.
The reason for using gunpowder is that the palace is heavily guarded and cannot be forced into. But gunpowder can be brought in without anyone noticing.
Whether it is the director of the Sishianjian,
the female national teacher of the human clan, or a high-ranking warrior in the imperial army.
They can detect the invasion of a strong man, but cannot detect inert matter like gunpowder.
Lu Han was just a minor flag officer, and he didn't have the ability to secretly place gunpowder into the imperial city. He's just an errand boy. The instigator was his superior, and it was this superior who silenced him. Damn, the demon tribe acts like an old sow wearing XC, one trick after another.
The brothel was packed and in perfect order.
However, as long as Lu Han's superior, the captain of the Jinwu Guard, is arrested and tortured, everything will be revealed. Jinwu Guard Zhou Baihu. First household, Zhou Qishong. What the hell? What the hell? The most suspicious person is I still. Zhou Qishong. Come. Cough.
Eunuch Lu, gentlemen, I have some things to do at the Ministry of Works, so I will take my leave first.
Night Watchman, follow me. Yes. Stare. Sky. Watch one by one. Why? Did Su Qianan discover anything? Is there any progress in the case? Tell me now. Play dumb.
Helping him to delay the time is already a sign of loyalty. Although I admire Mr. Su very much, we don't have any special relationship.
It's not like he's a fiancé or anything. Cam. N. Dim. Mr. Su, where are we going? Catch the culprit. Come. Why hasn't the boss come back yet? Does it take a whole morning to hire someone? Are you in any trouble? Call. Miss Kai Wei is no longer in the Imperial Observatory. She has gone to the palace. I waited for a long time at the gate of the Imperial City before she came out. She went to the prince's place to eat again. This foodie. I will give her a beating sooner or later. Miss Kai Wei. I haven't seen you for a long time. You have become more beautiful. Con. Watch. Watch. Mini Luo, take my gold medal and go to the east gate of the Imperial City to arrest Captain Zhou Qishong. The rest of you follow me to Zhou's house to arrest the person. Good. Because we don't know if Captain Zhou is on duty today, we need to split our troops into 2 groups. The Imperial City is under the Emperor's feet, so conflicts will not happen easily, and no one dares to. But it is also not easy to arrest people, there must be a badge to pave the way. If we go directly to Zhou Baihu's house to arrest him, he will probably do something desperate. I have just performed the heaven and earth slash, and my combat power has dropped seriously, so I need the company of 2 silver luos. So just go to a silver luo. Eunuch Lu, my lords. If things go as expected, there is a high possibility that the demon race is behind this matter. Happy. What is your basis? A few days ago, Mr. Su and I have investigated the case of a monster in Daho Mountain in Tae County devouring a gray household. Monster devours the gray household? Yes, in the middle of the year, a monster came to the river at the foot of Daho Mountain and devoured hundreds of local people. I worked with Lord Su on this case and found a saltpeter mine that had been cleaned up in Daho Mountain. Lu Qing explained the saltpeter case in detail and clearly to the adults present. This is indeed a good way to delay time. Because what they said was not empty talk, the adults listened very carefully. So just now when I was communicating with Mr. Su, I found that the gunpowder might not have come from the Ministry of Industry. It is related to the Dahushan saltpeter mine. The demon tribes in Zhouzhou are divided into 2 camps, the demon tribes in the northwest and the 10,000 demons kingdom in the south. I didn't expect that this case would involve the demon race. The Wanyao kingdom and the southern border had long been destroyed in the Jiazi eradication of demons, and the remaining remnants were barely surviving. Are the demon tribe in the northwest formed an alliance with the northern tribes to fight against Dafeng and the countries in the western regions? Which demon clan is behind the saltpeter mine? Turn around. Oh. This is indeed the case. The government office just accepted the case a few days ago. The person in charge of handling the case at that time was Captain Lu. If the saltpeter mine had been discovered earlier, the Sampo case might not have happened. Why has the case of a monster swallowing a person that occurred in the middle of the year been suppressed until now? It was all because of the Tae County magistrate's dereliction of duty and his disregard for the lives of the Grey households. Silence. The monster is so powerful. The Tae County magistrate is also in a difficult position. Snort. We will report the matter to your majesty. Right. What is Su Qian going to do? Even if the demons had gunpowder, how could they hide it from the Imperial Guards and the City Guards? Smuggling gunpowder into SPO? Sem. Court. Good question. Another case. Another case. Send too high. This brings us to another case. The SPO bombing case actually involves so many incidents? The day before your majesty offered sacrifice to his ancestors, Lu Han, a minor chess officer of the Jinwu Guard, died at home for no reason. It was also handled by me and Lord Su. Lord Su guessed that he was silenced. But there is no intersection between this and the saltpeter case, and we did not make any connection with this. Jinwu Guard Flag Officer. A. Fish. Gunpowder was smuggled into SPO. The one named Su. Get up.
Just now, Lord Su remembered this matter and suddenly understood it.
Then he left in a hurry. Lamb. Come.
Ordered to arrest all the 100 households of Jinwu Guard.
Go quickly. The case has been analyzed very clearly at this point. Catching the disc inside the Jinwu Guard is equivalent to making a great contribution. Su Qian is in a precarious situation.
This case is his only hope to redeem himself.
I have done my best. Case. M.M.
The case is discussed in the previous part.
It's just an argument. Substantive content, until Su
Qian's joining the case
begins to become clearer.
The case is progressing so fast that
I was surprised, according to normal. The process is to combine the two cases.
I'm afraid it will be difficult to contact me.
2 or 3 days. It seems that His Majesty ordered Su Qian to take Ren Di Yen Ren Yamen. Manage. It's meaningful.
Xiao Yunzi, from today on you will stay in the night watchman's office and be responsible for supervising them and handling the case and reporting the news to me in a timely manner.
Yes. Open the door. The night watchman is investigating the case. The captain is ill and won't see any visitors. Go back. Humph, being an old guy? L. 2 people guard the door. The others followed Li In Luo and Y In Luo in. You are the organizer, why don't you rush in? During the Shanhaiguan War, have you ever seen His Majesty charging into battle?
Humph, I originally wanted to give you a powerful pill, forget it.
Calm Viagra? What is that?
Watch, the fastest and most stable, with the least ads.
Of course it can replenish your body.
Your qi and blood are so depleted.
I can tell just by looking at your face. Why? Give me one and I'll treat you to dinner tonight. Please eat. Here, it's enough to last you for a while. Shu Kaiwei is a girl with a strong character.
I like girls with such a strong character.
Ah. M. A stress smell, a bit spicy. Gudong.
After swallowing, the stomach feels warm and comfortable.
The feeling of exhaustion has also been restored a lot.
Let me make it clear in advance that this is the negative effect brought about by my unique skills, and it does not mean that I am Ruan Shower.
What is Ruan Shower? Not a good thing. People are missing. All the valuables in the house were moved away. Where is Zhou Qishong? The captain.
He took his wife and the young masters and young ladies out of the city to go on a blind date.
Then why do you say he is sick? Kapoma. The captain said so, and I will do as he said. When did you leave? On the day when the ancestral worship ceremony ended. What crime did the master of the 100 households commit? I have no idea, no idea. Release.
Except for some precious antiques and paintings that were taken away, all the furnishings in the mansion were intact.
Captain Zhou escaped. It's too early to say that now. Nod. Some.
There are no bodies hidden in the house, and no one has died here recently. Well, it may also be covered up by special means. You can dig 3 feet underground and search.
No need.
Whether he died or escaped, this clue was broken.
But there is a high probability that he escaped.
After all, the people in the mansion saw Captain Zhou leaving with his family with their own eyes.
Master Su. Kalam. Calm. After the ancestral worship ceremony, Captain Zhou asked for a long vacation. Zhou Baihu. You escaped. After a stick of incense. Sir, the night watchman came just now. But they came up short.
Captain Zhou has already fled the capital.
Gum. Royal Palace. Well.
Godfather, His Majesty sent someone to invite you.
New. Bring me the file, the one we brought home today. Yes. Jingshin Hall. Lu Rong, I sent someone to supervise the case. It's been a day, what have you gained? OM.
Given His Majesty's temperament, the more he behaved like this, the more upset he became.
Asking about the case is false, this is going to make me This is the summary of today's case, and I am just about to show it to you. Fortunately, I was prepared. Total nonsense. Fall. The people in the Ministry of Justice and the government offices are becoming less and less useful. What about the night watchman's office? In, behind. C. Send an order.
The Take County magistrate was derelict in his duty, resulting in hundreds of deaths and injuries to the surrounding areas of Daho Mountain. He was dismissed from his post, imprisoned, and executed in the autumn of next year. Lu Qing, the constable of the government office, was promoted to the chief constable of the Six Gates.
Your Majesty did not mention Su Qianan because he was already guilty.
His performance commission will be put last, the reward is his life.
The slave takes command.
According to His Majesty's instructions, the following contents should satisfy him. It seems that His Majesty is depressed because of other things.
Notify. Lift the ban on the inner and outer cities. Obey. Summary of previous situation. During a night watchman's raid on a house, Su Qianan was dissatisfied with his superiors. Violations of women's rights.
Su Qianan drew his sword to stop them, causing serious injuries to his superior, and was dismissed from his post and thrown into prison. In order to save his brother, the second brother Su Xinyan met with the eldest princess Huiqing and explained the whole story, which allowed Su Qianan to enter the royal family's vision.
At the same time, SPO was bombed, and Emperor Yuanjing was furious. Huiqing took the opportunity to recommend Su Qianan to conduct an investigation. Su Qian was released from prison. Get out of it and host it.
Start investigating Spogwen's return to the position of night watchman, the explosion case and the things under the mountain and temple. After sneaking under SPO, I found a large number of pillars carved with mysterious words, which seemed to be sealing some monsters. Su Qianan discovered that the Ministry of Justice intended to seize the credit, so he led his men to the door to seize the man, but was obstructed by the officials and even killed directly. Under the brilliance of the gold medal, no one dared to stop it. During the discussion with Lu Qing, Su Qianan suddenly realized the connection between the murder of the Jinwu guard officer and the saltpeter mine in Dahashan.
How?
After sorting out the threads, we came to the conclusion that the most important person at the moment is Zhou Qixiong.
Jinwu Guard Captain Zhou Qixiong. I'm not coming here.
Under the cover of Lu Qing, Su Qianan and his team set out to capture Zhou Qixiong.
If they can successfully solve the case, they can avoid the death penalty.
Unfortunately, even with the sorcerer's help, Zhou Qixiong's whereabouts were still not found, and he had already escaped.
Su Qianan has lost the last clue. If he fails to solve the case, he will be beheaded.
After reading the case files, the emperor ordered the lifting of the ban on the inner and outer cities.
What was his intention? Ning Yen, you're back. Nyener, ask the kitchen to heat up the food and serve it. Come, eat it while it's hot. What's wrong? Fine. Come, have a drink.
Sometimes in my dreams, I dreamed that I had returned to my previous life, woke up with a smile, and stared blankly at the roof with interlaced beams. This world has no mobile phones, no computers, and no Japanese love education films. Living by candlelight or oil lamps every day, and having to swear and lift the hem of his clothes high when going to the toilet.
Suddenly I remembered a sentence. This world. There are still people after all. Wait for me at night. Go home. What's the harm in having a few more drinks? Don't fill it too full. Wherever my heart is at peace is my hometown. Heating up food for me in the kitchen. I understand when I come back here. Uncle, you're not going to give up now, are you? Who do young people look down on? Come on. Let's drink this cup. 00000, done. I'm not alone. Sampo was bummed. Your Majesty has ordered me to thoroughly investigate this case and redeem myself for my crimes. I already know this, but it's not your business. I know that I am only responsible for investigating the case, not for pursuing the case. I have to try it, otherwise I can only run away. This shouldn't affect you. I have never thought of paying for the imperial power. If the case cannot be solved, I will inevitably escape. After all, I didn't commit any serious crime. It's just that I have finally found a home where I feel a sense of belonging, but I may have to say goodbye to it completely in the near future. My crime was to kill my superior. Although it is a capital crime, it is far from punishing my entire family. In Dafeng, collective punishment is a very serious crime, and ordinary people are not eligible to be punished. And was thrown into the Jingzhou Prefecture prison. In order to achieve the crime of continuously punishing the X-clan, the following points must be met. Treason. It caused great losses to the country and the royal family. It was the wrong side. Su Pingji fell into the second category. The loss of tax silver caused heavy losses to the national treasury, but this was not normal. At most, I am a death row prisoner. If I escape, I will be a fugitive and will not implicate my uncle and aunt. Therefore, collective responsibility is also jokingly called the privilege of the big boss. Those who can achieve the above four achievements are usually the high-ranking officials in the court. Only those nobles would be executed with their entire families at any time. I hope you can figure it out. You have been stubborn since childhood. That was me in the past. Now I have ched a lot call. I'm not stupid. If that doesn't work, go to Yunzhou. Yunzhou? The bandit problem there was serious, and it was also called the bandit state. Number 2 was also there. Banditry was rampant there, and the imperial court had the worst influence. Even if you are wanted, you will be safe there. If you are a bit more ruthless, you can just become a bandit, which can not only hone your martial arts, but also help you control the situation. Many wanted criminals by the imperial court and desperate gangsters in the underworld like to gather in Yunzhou. That makes sense. Compared to other areas, hiding in Yunzhou is safer. The messier the place, the safer it is. Etc. If I were Captain Zhou, where would I escape to? Secretly colluding with the demon tribe, blowing up SPO, and perfectly achieving the achievement of killing the entire family. Jinwu guard Captain Zhou Qishion. Either leave Dafeng or hide in Yunzhou. Little brother. It has to be you. You are not allowed to go to Yunzhou. Snap. Why? What are you doing in Yunzhou? Falling grass becomes a bandit. The imperial court suppresses bandits every year. What if they send CIGO to Yunzhou to suppress bandits in the future? Have you forgotten the promise you two made that day? What agreement? Fighting with roommates. I really forgot. I didn't expect that my second uncle still remembered it. It seems that he really took it to heart. I know. I won't go to Yunzhou. I'm going to the western regions. Western region Huji is beautiful and passionate. Brother, drink a bowl of milk to replenish your body. This was bought by Lingyue herself on the street. Fresh milk for lunch today. Lingying drank 2 large bowls today. Gave her sister a beating. Evil. NG calm. Milk in this era does not have any messy additives, it is original and at most heated and sterilized. But it tastes fishy and smelly, it's really not tasty. Can I try to improve milk and make a lot of money with this secret method? Drink with tears. Well, I have no idea how to get rid of this smell. My teachers at school didn't teach me.
I remember that when I was in middle school, my parents ordered milk for me. I don't drink it myself, and I put it in my pocket every day to give to the goddess, thinking that this is love.
Later I found out that I was actually a bootlicker. Well, on.
A cup of wine in the spring breeze, a lamp for 10 years in the night rain. When the poet Hu Tingjian wrote this poem, he probably felt the same as I do.
I miss some people in my heart.
Perhaps it was also such a quiet, windy, and rainy night.
People can't always be immersed in their own world. There is much more to do.
Right.
Oh, something happened in the capital again. Emperor Yuan Jing was assassinated?
No, what's wrong with you, little brother? You keep talking about Emperor Yuan Jing's ascension to heaven.
Did he eat your rice or steal your money?
Yesterday, both the inner and outer cities were sealed off, and no one was allowed to enter or leave.
I knew something had happened. SPO was bombed, Yongzhen Mountain and River Temple was destroyed. The things sealed in SPO are nowhere to be found.
//. What did you say?
SPO was bombed? Yongzhen Shanha Temple was destroyed? Number 1, are you sure you are not kidding us? Write one by one.
What a joke! What kind of place is SPO and how heavily guarded it is?
Number 3, is this what you want to say?
Yes, SPO was destroyed, and the whereabouts of the sealed object under the Yongzhen Shanha Temple are unknown.
Write one by one. Oh. Interesting. 9. This is incredible news. Any clues, number 1? Taoist Master Jinlian did not ask me, the night watchman, but directly asked number 1. Does this mean that he thinks that the probability of number 1 knowing relevant clues to this high-level secret is higher than mine? Qi'an. This case was handed over to the Night Watchman's office, the Ministry of Justice, and the Government Office for handling. I don't know the specific information.
Even number 1, who holds a very high position in the Imperial Court, doesn't know the specific details, so number 3 certainly doesn't know either. Coincidentally, our academy learned a lot of secrets through the corresponding channels and roughly sorted out the context of the case.
What? Number 3 knew? Number 3 actually knew. Number 3, your academy has really stretched its hand too far. The academy knows something that even number 1 doesn't know. What is your position in the academy? Can ordinary students really know such an important secret? Of course I have my own way.
They will doubt my true identity, but in the absence of strong evidence, they will become more and more confused.
Write one by one.
Well, except for number 1, it's hard to fool him, but there is no conflict between me and number 1 for the time being. And I am becoming more and more aware of her identity.
So, what will you give me next for my information?
If number 3 were to do business, he would definitely be a successful businessman. I have been concentrating on cultivation recently and have not obtained any valuable information, so I will just leave it as is for now.
I'm busy suppressing bandits.
Once I figure out the forces behind Yunzhou that control the various villages, I can repay the debt to number 3.
Write 1. Inexplicably again.
I have some important news recently, number 3, I will X this with you for the SPO case.
Write one by one. But this news will expose my identity.
4. Oh, you are from southern Shinji.
He should be a noble in some Gu tribe. Seems a bit belligerent. You all know? You and I don't know either. 500 years. Isn't it obvious that you know the history of the kingdom of monsters like the back of your hand, and you keep calling yourself old lady? After the emperor's death. The demons hold. Trinity Jiazi. Before that time, Buddhism. Country was destroyed by. Escape south.
The western regions were conquered.
And you revealed it yourself before, your father is of high status. It is said that in the last battle of Burning Mountain, Buddha took action personally. Number 5 doesn't seem to be very smart.
She is on the same level as my Miss Kaiwei.
Well, I am from the southern Shinji-gu tribe, and I am upright and aboveboard. Right 1.
The Gu god has begun to revive.
I have important news to say. Gu god? An existence beyond the level, the founder of the Gu master system? Nah. Come.
Yesterday, a breath of Gu spirit emanated from the abyss, and all the low-level Gu raised in the village died suddenly. The advanced Gu went crazy and attacked the tribe members.
My natal Gu almost got out of control.
My father said that after thousands of years, the Gu god finally revived, but this is not a good thing.
Not a good thing? Right 1.
If it revives, all living things in southern Shinji will become its objects of mating and devouring. Well, the Gu god is the source of chaos, and devouring and reproduction are imprinted in his instincts.
It will turn the entire Kyushu into a world of only Gu. Holy shit, there is such a thing? The Gu god is such a creature? It's too evil.
Therefore, our Gu tribe is gathering strong men and plans to sneak into the abyss in a few days to check the situation.
I don't know.
The Gu god existed too long ago. It existed before humans learned to use writing.
Right 1 by 1. This is indeed shocking news.
You can ask number 5, but the fact that the Gu god has been resurrected alone is probably more valuable than your SPO case.
Taoist priest, is the reason why the Gu god is in deep sleep also because he is sealed?
Number 3, if you want to know other information about the Gu god, you can choose to trade with me.
The information provided by number 5 is more valuable than my SPO case? I don't accept it. Right 1 by 1. What do you want?
5. My brother is not married yet. I heard that the Princess Jinbei of Dafeng is the most beautiful woman in the world.
I want her to be my sister-in-law. You are dreaming. Wouldn't it be better if I could do it myself? Why should I give the beauty to you?
One princess is not enough, the eldest princess is also a stunning beauty. As for our Dafeng's imperial master, I will pack them up and send them to you.
Ha ha. Okay, I won't make trouble anymore. If this is all nonsense, I'm going to take a break. Please keep your mouth shut. Calm. Clever.
I only know that the Gu god is the origin of the Gu master system and the source of all Gu in the world.
Right 1 by 1. The rest is not clear. Well, it's my turn. The things sealed under SPO might be related to the demon race. Right. At present, the Dafeng authorities have preliminarily determined that the force that blew up SPO was most likely a demon clan.
But I don't know whether they are from the north or the remnants of the 10,000 Demons Kingdom.
The Demon Clan? How did they get involved with the Demon Clan again? Why did the demons want to blow up the seal under SPO? The inside story behind the SPO case is definitely not simple. The only way to solve all this is to figure out what is sealed under SPO. I was not worried that leaking the information would cause members of the Tiandihui to speculate about my identity. Because there were many officials holding a meeting in the conference hall at that time, including officials from the Ministry of Justice, the Government Office, and the Night Watchman. The channel through which Yunlu Academy obtains information may not necessarily be from the government offices. Impossible. SPO is heavily guarded. Even a high-ranking warrior cannot sneak in. How could the demons blow up SPO? Where did the gunpowder come from? Saltpeter?
The Imperial Court has already investigated this matter thoroughly.
Saltpeter mines were discovered in Daho Mountain in Tae County, but they have been completely mined out. The collectors were none other than the Demon Tribe. Number 1, your information channel is not good. In addition, the spy who was secretly communicating with the Demon Tribe has also been found. It was Zhou Qixiong, a captain of the Jinwu Guard, but he escaped with his family. Then the clue is broken. Oh, that may not be the case.
The Imperial Court will definitely issue a wanted order soon, and Zhou Qishong will either leave Dafeng or hide in a safe place.
Where do you think he is hiding? Write one by one. Write one by one. Needless to say, definitely. It's Yunzhou.
Hey, great, I achieved my goal. I just want to use this as an opportunity to start a new topic and ask number 2 to help me keep an eye on Yunzhou and see if I can catch Zhou Qishong. But according to my character, I shouldn't care so much about a fugitive.
Number 2, you have considerable influence in Yunzhou. Can you help me keep an eye on Zhou Qishong? Write one by one. Well done. In the heart of number 1. Number 2 seems to be more. Is the government more reliable? Write one by one. I refuse to help you. I will provide compensation. Write one by one. No, I refuse to help you. Number 1 and number 2 don't seem to have a good relationship, and the others don't try to persuade them. The benevolent man fell into silence. Is it because they had conflicts or quarrels before I joined? This won't work. If number 2 doesn't help, how can we find Zhou Qishong in such a large city like Yunzhou? I have to step forward, so that I can both do favors for number 1 and collect the debt owed to number 2. Number 2-inch, please keep an eye on Zhou Qishong for me, as if you are repaying my debt from last time. As for number 1, I'm sorry, you owe me another favor. What do you two think? Write one by one. 2. Okay, give number 3 some face, I will keep an eye on it for you. I still have some face in Yunzhou. It's not difficult to find someone. I can catch him. As long as Zhou Qishong is in Yunzhou. Why is number 2 so arrogant? Yunzhou is plagued by serious banditry, refugees are everywhere, and the government is in decline. If number 2 is someone from the imperial court, he wouldn't dare to make such a guarantee. Can. As long as Zhou Qishong. I can do it. Can. Although he is not a government official, he is keen on suppressing bandits every day. Number 2 is a chivalrous man. Great, deal done. Number 3 is indeed a scholar. The Taoist priest Jinlian pulled number 3. If it were normal, once you enter the Tiandihui, you will definitely make a move and number 2 could not tell a good move. They were going to fight. Not bad, not bad. Since number 3 joined the Tiandihui, the Earth Book communication has become active, and the number of times people exchange information has increased. Write one by one. So, why do the demons covet the sealed object under SPO? Well, it should be done by the Northern Demon Tribe. Historically, there has been no conflict between Dafeng and the Wanyao Kingdom in southern Xinji. The Northern Demon Tribe and Dafeng are like water and fire. Northern Monster Tribe. Dafeng. Buddhism in the western regions. The Kingdom of 10,000 Monsters in southern Xinji. The 10,000 Demons Kingdom in the southern border is at war with the Buddhist sect in the western regions. I heard from the leader that the northern tribes and the northern demons have been harassing the border frequently in recent years, and there seems to be a sign of restarting the war. Then, it makes sense for the northern demons to secretly trip up the enemy and stir up trouble in the capital. Write one by one. So, what is sealed under SPO? It has been the plot of the Northern Demon Tribe for so long. Little sister, do you have many questions? Uncle can't answer you, because Uncle also wants to know. Write one by one. No matter what, it must be something that caused the Dafeng royal family a lot of trouble. I hope it won't bring disaster to ordinary people in the capital. Right. The chief of the Imperial Astronomical Bureau is ill. What do you think? Write one by one. Yulu Academy has obtained secret information that there is indeed a formation at the bottom of SPO Lake. I believe it was the work of the Imperial Observatory. Write one by one. It's fake, how could a top-level master get sick? The attitude revealed by the supervisor may be that he does not want to get involved in this matter. Number 4 is a smart guy because his ideas are similar to mine. The supervisor does not want to get involved in this matter. What's with this ambiguous attitude? Right, one by one. Shouldn't he be guarding the capital? Number 3, I can repay part of the debt now, the information about SPO. It may not be of much value, do you want to hear it?
It's not worth much, but I want to pay off my last debt.
You, number 1, are going too far. Are you trying to take advantage of me? That's fine.
Anyway, the clue about Captain Joe is broken.
I have to find a new breakthrough. I really need relevant information about SPO. Let me hear it.
I looked up the files on SPO and found a very conspicuous time point.
Perhaps the thing sealed under SPO is related to this. 500 years. About 500 years ago, the then Crown Prince was boating in SPO Lake when he accidentally fell into the water. He became mentally ill and drowned in SPO Lake shortly afterwards, suffering from hysteria while traveling.
But 500 years ago, there was another big event. Although there are only a few sentences about it in history books, people in the government and the country were very secretive about it.
I believe number 3 should remember it, right? No, I don't remember anything. No, I haven't even read history books. Could it be seize the throne? Seize the throne? 500 years ago, there was a rebellion in the royal family of Dafeng.
The leader of the rebels was Prince Pinghai, who later became Emperor Wuzong. Although Wuzong always used the excuse of clearing the court to cover up the fact that he usurped the throne, it was not a glorious thing after all.
Later historians were very secretive and only dared to write.
In the year of the fall of heaven, evil spirits abounded.
Emperor Wuzong rose up in the east and quelled the chaos. The current Dafeng royal family are all descendants of Emperor Wuzong. What does this have to do with the SPO case? This girl is really not very smart. Lu. Number 1 is suspicious. Is the sealed object suppressed in the Yongjin Mountain and River Temple related to the royal family 500 years ago? Khan. Don't you find it strange that the warden pretended to be sick? Under the Mulberry Lake is an important figure from the royal family 500 years ago.
The past events involving the usurpation of the throne were taboos that the royal family did not want to talk about, so only Emperor Yuan Jing knew about it.
Then the death of the prince 500 years ago was definitely not accidental. Was it revenge? Because they are also members of the royal family, it is a family matter, so the supervisor pretended to be sick and didn't want to get involved?
After being rescued by the guards, he fell seriously ill and suffered from hysteria. Half a year later, he was found drowned in a mulberry lake. The Northern Demon tribe did this to cause chaos in the capital of Dafeng, and even turmoil in the government.
So they can take this opportunity to make some small moves in the north? The water in the SPO case is deeper than imagined. I'd better run away.
I feel the risk of running away is greater than the risk of participating in this case.
Right. I almost forgot the words under SPO. By the way, ask the people from Tiandihui as well. Wait, it would be stupid for me to ask, does anyone know what font this is? One by one. What if this is an ancient font? Wouldn't that expose my low cultural level? The Yunlu Academy's vest would no longer be able to hold up. Ahem, there are some characters engraved on the seal under SPO. Right, one by one. It's really interesting and I thought I'd share it with you, and well, it's free. Like this. 9. This is Buddhist text. Tiandihui Communications Room. 3. Like this. 3. Buddhist text? Pass. How could Buddhist text appear in the SPO sealing array? Right, one by one. It's good to have a member with low IQ in the group. It shouldn't happen. The royal family wouldn't allow Buddhists to be involved in such a secret matter. Right, one by one. It seems there is no solution for now. Right, one by one. By the way, why haven't I seen number 6 speak recently? 9.
Well, number 6 seems to have encountered some trouble and has left the health hall in the east of the city for many days.
I will be responsible for finding him. Is this bald guy a troublemaker? Why does he always get into trouble?
Another stick of incense has passed.
I want to say something offline. You guys are a bunch of uncultured people. If the person sealed under SPO is a former royal family member, then things will be troublesome. I will definitely be chopped off if I know this secret.
Wei Yuan said that the task of recovering the sealed object will be handled by others, and I don't need to intervene.
Find out who blew up the Yangzhen Shanha temple.
No, if the other party makes trouble openly and reveals his identity, I will not be afraid of being silenced by Emperor Yuan Jing.
See, it's none of your business to get that thing back.
My mission should be to find out the truth behind the SPO case.
When he met Ma Aijin, he would. No, that's not right.
During the day, I discussed the case with Lu Qing in the meeting room, and the conclusion was,
he shifted in?
Yes, why did you deliberately separate these 9 people? If these 9 people are all from the same department, then maybe it is possible. Of the Ministry of Rights.
Steal gunpowder. It was impossible for the 9 missing persons to secretly transport gunpowder into the Yangzhen Shanha temple. Errand.
Zhou Qixiong was a member of the Jinwu Guard, who was only responsible for guarding, not the ancestral worship ceremony.
Patrol area. Sampo.
In other words, he had no chance of entering the Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple.
Royal Sword Guards and Jinwu Guards patrol area. Zhou Qixiong was not the mastermind behind the incident. He was just a link in the case and was responsible for delivering gunpowder into the palace. Others were responsible for hiding the gunpowder in the Yangzhen Shanha temple.
The mastermind teamed up with the Demon Clan to lead the SPO case.
There is a higher-level black hand behind him. Release the sealed object in the Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple. Your Majesty has been attending court more diligently recently. The imperial examination is coming soon. Last year, Your Majesty was not so diligent in the imperial examination.
Of course it's because of the SPO case. His Majesty is going to lose his temper today, so you'd better not offend him.
I am just a civil official.
The SPO case has nothing to do with me and us.
Oh, who does it concern?
Of course it is related to the leader of the 5 guards in the capital, and of course it is related to the night watchmen who are responsible for protecting the capital and the royal family.
Who is it related to? Naturally, it is also related to the leader of the night watchman's office, Wei Yuan and Wei Qingyi. Wei Yuan was a very special person.
There was no eunuch in the dynasty who had more power than him. Even the eunuchs around His Majesty do not hold much power. Only Wei Yuan was different. He was not only the leader of the night watchman's office, but also the chief censor of the censorate. These 2 yamen have the power to supervise all officials.
Your Majesty's meaning is very clear. Wei Yuan is my knife. Whoever disobeys me will have his neck choked by the knife. Humph.
Now that the Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple has been destroyed, His Majesty, who has been idle for a long time, came to court today, obviously with a lot of event.
Wei Yuan will definitely bear the brunt.
Your Majesty, the night before last, some thieves broke into SPO and blew up the Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple, which is truly a shame for our Dafeng.
As the leader of the night watchmen, Wei Yuan was not good at guarding the imperial city. I ask Your Majesty to behead this official to appease the public.
This piece of shit from the Ministry of Justice.
I second the motion. I second the motion. I second the motion.
The attacks and annihilations in the imperial court were of the same nature as buying vegetables at the vegetable market, usually exaggerated, with beheadings and property confiscations at every turn. No matter how big or small the matter is, just chop off the dog's head.
Your Majesty, please behead this official in public.
If the emperor disagreed, he would bargain for him, ring from beheading to exile, and from exile to dismissal.
Your Majesty, please exile this official to the frontier.
Anyway, I can't ask for dismissal, I have to give the emperor some room to bargain.
Your Majesty, please behead this official in public. Then you go into exile. Yes. Then you should be dismissed and investigated. Yes. Your Majesty, please dismiss this official and investigate him. Are you stupid? Of course I'll chop off his head. You guys won't give me a chance to bargain? Then there is no guilt. Thank you, Your Majesty, for your grace. The Yongjin Shanha temple was blown up, and the night watchman's office was indeed responsible for failing to protect the safety of the imperial city. Wei Yuan, you did a good job. What's going on? His Majesty actually directly rejected our impeachment against Wei Yuan. But it cannot be denied that the night watchman's office has always been very good at protecting the safety of the royal family. TSK, he was even praised. Good job, Wei Yuan. Quiet. TSK. We can't let Wei Yuan go like this. Night watchman Su Qi'an openly killed the guards at the gate of the Ministry of Justice, showing contempt for the imperial court. I beg your Majesty to severely punish this thief and execute his entire family. Your Majesty, the Ministry of Justice has ordered the guards to obstruct the night watchman from investigating the case, and their intentions are sinister. I suspect that Minister's son of the Ministry of Justice colluded with the bandits and blew up SPO. Please, Your Majesty, dismiss him from his post and put him in prison. I will interrogate you. I second the motion. What nonsense! Your Majesty, there is a serious problem in the Ministry of Justice. I and others second the motion to dismiss all the officials in the Ministry of Justice and investigate them. Your Majesty, Wei Yuan is slandering you, and he deserves death. Tong Luo Su Qian is guilty of a crime and is bound to be extreme in his actions. You should work together to handle the case instead of obstructing each other. If it happens again, I will punish you severely. Although I expected Su Qian to be fine. But I didn't expect that His Majesty would speak personally for the little gong. aliga.co. From today onwards, the city gates will be unblocked. Officials in the court above the 6th rank were not allowed to leave the capital. Retreat. Su Mansion. Su Lingyian's room. Go call Lingyin to get up and have breakfast. She has developed a lazy habit when she was a child and it will be difficult to correct it when she grows up. Does second uncle think the dinner table isn't lively enough? It's winter now, and both my aunt and Lingyue are trapped in their beds and don't get up. The quilt cannot be separated from me. The quilt is the warmest. Su Earl did not arrive at the hour of Mao, so he returned to Yunlu Academy. The dean has a lecture this morning, so I have to go out. You and your nephew should have breakfast. Who is that? Duh, what does Dal want to do? Hey! What am I thinking about? I'm here to wake Lingyin up. The genius knocked on the door at dawn. Could it be that Dal wanted to take the opportunity to do something to him? Hululu, it's a big pot. Get up and have breakfast. Then you get up. Hululu. Get the killer app. Roasted chicken, roasted goose. Breakfast today is steamed lamb, steamed bear paw. Steamed deer tail, roast duck. Braised pork, braised duck. / Hululu. Don't fall asleep yet, I'll sing a song for you. Open up quickly, I want to come in. Don't open it, don't open it. My husband is not back, so I won't open the door for anyone to come. Little bunny, please open the door. This is not my breakfast. You wrote it down now? Steamed bear paw, steamed deer tail, roast duck. What about roasted chicken, roasted goose, braised pork, braised duck, and sauce chicken? I shouldn't have called her earlier. She made me feel suffocated. Iowa. Yes, I finally understand my aunt's difficulties in hard work. Cam. Ouch ouch. Ouch ouch. Let's finish eating and go to work. Ouch ouch. Ouch ouch. Ouch ouch. Leave early and go to the rear. Eunuch Lu, What's the matter? Before Wei Yuan became successful, he also worked in the palace and had a very good relationship with eunuch Lu.
Lord Wei, please wait for us.
Glance right and left. We have copied it, Duke Wei can take a look at it. I will go to the palace another day and invite eunuch to have a few drinks. Wheels. E.
Before going to court, I would simulate the court situation and review it after going to court.
I thought I would be impeached this time, and your majesty would take the opportunity to criticize me. Tong Luo Su Qi'an. Just take the blame, do. My wife is inevitably extreme. Work together to handle cases. Self-lead, inconsiderate. I ask your majesty to behead this official to appease the public. This one from the Ministry of Justice. Shit. My guess was correct. The SPO case did become a reason for attack from political opponents. But I didn't expect that the matter would be revealed so lightly. If it happens again, I will punish you severely. What is my godfather looking at? I thought I would be reprimanded by His Majesty today, but unexpectedly I got through it smoothly. Passed smoothly? Lama Hum.
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
No one took the opportunity to attack my godfather?
What was recorded on the paper was the analysis of the case made by the officials of the Ministry of Justice and the government office yesterday.
Well, the analysis was totally worthless. See for yourself. The saltpeter mine in Dahu Mountain. The flag officer was silenced, and the Jinwu guards secretly communicated with the demon tribe.
It would take at least 3 to 5 days to find out the clues of the SPO case.
Wait a minute, what? This kid named Sue.
The whole context of the SPO case suddenly became clear. It's a good material for handling cases.
Hey. Drive. Good material for handling cases? Does it refer to Su Qianan? Humph. You're lucky to have picked up such a good seedling. Document library.
Just as number 1 said, Emperor Wuzong did usurp the throne 500 years ago.
Besides, see, the royal family 500 years ago, except for the 66th founding emperor of Dafeng.
The information of the remaining personnel is very vague and should have been destroyed, leaving only their names.
Before the hand, Dafeng had an incident.
The leader of the rebels was Prince Pinghai, who later became Emperor Wuzong. But one thing is certain, the powerful man sealed in Spoli is definitely not the unfortunate emperor who was usurped by his cousin King Pinghai. Although Wuzong always used the excuse of clearing the court to cover up the fact that he usurped the throne, it was not a glorious thing after all. As we all know, before a warrior reaches the Qi refining stage, he will be extremely hungry.
Well, the time has not come yet. Later historians made detailed.
In the year of the fall of heaven, evil spirits abounded.
Emperor Wuzong rose up in the east and quelled the chaos.
According to historical records, the emperor who was usurped had a child at the age of 14.
So it can't be him. Check it for me. 500 years ago, any master above the 3rd rank could not have missed it. Yes.
Oh, Miss Kaiwei, I suddenly remembered something.
Hands away. Don't even think about eating it secretly. Are fried fish balls delicious? Delicious. I want to eat, but not this. What are you eating? I want to look at you stupidly. Thump. You're here.
Oh no, that sounds ambiguous, but it's not the same as the obscene words that Deng Tuzi said.
So should I be Ri? But if I'm not Ri, where is the dignity of a virgin? By the way, there is something I want to ask Miss Kaiwei. What's up? Is there any way to block the quaching technique of the Sishianjian? High-level strong people are able to restrain their own aura, but this is relative. I am a 7th rank feng shui master. The high-ranking warrior who can deceive my kagazing technique must be at least 5th rank, or even 6th rank. My reading technique can't tell. 7th grade. That is grade 5 or above. Condensed his breath.
He is not lying even if I use the reading technique.
8th grade.
I am at the 8th level of Qi training, so Zhou Qixiong must be at the 6th level of bronze skin and iron bones to be able to hide from my Qi'an technique.
And he obviously isn't.
It is impossible to be above the 6th rank.
What about other than that? That's the magic weapon. There are 2 types of magic tools in the world. For example, when a 1,000-year-old tree is struck by lightning, the remaining lightning struck wood contains extremely strong and masculine power.
1. The formation master of our Qi'an engraved the formation and refined it into an instrument.
There are many types of the latter. 2. Obtaining magical items by chance.
Another example is the items carried by high-level strongmen. After being nurtured by the breath for many years, it has acquired some kind of magical power. However, this kind is mostly an extension of a certain ability of that high-quality strong man.
Is there any magical tool in the capital that can block the aura?
We have it in the Qi'an, but other places.
I have to go back and ask senior brother Song. Okay, then I'll leave this matter to you.
Sir Su, all the people who were suspected to be high-level warriors 500 years ago have been listed.
Day.
In the official records, the rank is inferred through the deeds of generals who were qualified to be recorded in the history of a certain rank 500 years ago. For example, the king of Jinbei, who guarded the north for decades. Having experienced hundreds of battles in his life, there is no doubt that he must be a high-level strong man. The list is mostly made up of 4th-grade warriors, with very few 3rd-grade warriors, and no 2nd-grade warriors, let alone one.
For those who can be sealed in SPO, the 2nd grade is the bottom line.
Otherwise, the problem could be easily solved with the supervision of a 1st-grade warlock, and there would be no need to seal it at all.
Is my thinking wrong? What is sealed is not a person, but an object. Lin Jiang?
The duty of the supervisor is to stay in the capital and be the patron saint of Dafeng. At least that's the case with this generation of prison guards. So, when Emperor Wuzong wanted to usurp the throne,
there is no way around supervision.
No, Master is the 2nd-generation supervisor.
Kaiwei, is our master the 1st-generation supervisor? Swallow your saliva. So, how did the 1st-generation supervisor die? I don't know about that. Master never talks about his ancestors' past. I know who was sealed under SPO. No wonder. No wonder only Emperor Yuan Jing knew this secret. No wonder the supervisor got sick.
No wonder the Northern Demon Tribe planned this show. The 1st supervisor. The one sealed under Mulberry Lake is the 1st supervisor. If the 1st generation of supervisors escapes, the capital will be in chaos. No, the 1st supervisor has escaped. The 1st generation of supervisors escaped from the predicament, which would surely cause a bloody storm.
Run away quickly. Take your uncle and aunt with you.
That's the 1st rank, the whole capital will become a Shura field.
Suck one by one. Call. N.
Emperor Yuan Jing asked me to make amends for my crime, so Duke Wei has the responsibility to watch over me, a death row prisoner.
If I run away, Duke Wei will be implicated.
Of course, this is not the most important thing.
I can run away, but the people in the capital cannot. If a decisive battle between top-level masters really happened in the capital, how many people would die? They are all human lives. TSK.
This old bastard of Emperor Yuan Jing Yuan. He himself was in the palace, guarded by many experts.
But what about the ordinary people in the city?
But I have no right to interfere in the grievances between the strong men.
The only way. Get it out there, get it out there. Naturally there will be tall people to support it. Undecided when things happen. Find Wei Yuan. Haochi Tower. Ko Pam.
The case was progressing well, but unfortunately the clues were lost again.
The Imperial Court has issued a wanted order for Zhou Qixiong.
But it is unrealistic to find him within half a month.
What are you going to do next? I guess there is someone behind Zhou Qi. Just no clue. Although the clues are broken, I already have a general direction for the follow-up investigation. This case is more complicated and troublesome than the tax bank case. First, start from shielding the instruments used in the art of quaching. Second, there are channels and capabilities to smuggle gunpowder into SPO and check the list. But this method is bound to be time-consuming and laborious, and may not necessarily produce results.
Duke Wei. What if I still can't find out the truth after half a month?
By then, I will offer you to fake your death and escape.
Pill.
Just go out into the underworld and work as a night watchman's undercover agent.
The government's intelligence network covers the 13 states and all the major underworld forces.
This cannot be done without secretly keeping spies.
Your personality is not suitable for a political career, the world is yours. In fact, if there was no Sampo case, you have now left the capital under my armament.
Going to Jihu? Do it in my hands. A knife, see you. The shining sword. Do you feel wronged? I admire you like this, but I also don't like you like this. Why? I am well aware of the many drawbacks of the night watchman's office. But human nature is like this, light and darkness are intertwined. I am Li Yuchen. I have been working in the government office for 20 years.
I have always been conscientious in fulfilling my duties.
How many people are there like Li Yuchen? Never accepted bribes.
With the belief of eradicating corrupt officials and the goal of serving the country.
In the past 16 years, 7 jobs have been illegal.
If all the night watchmen were people like Li Yuchen, they would not be able to suppress the civil and military officials in the court.
Never bullied.
Today, I, Li Yuchen, cannot bear it any longer, so I resign and leave. I understand the truth, so human nature needs to be constantly punished and intimidated so that the government can be clean and honest.
Is Duke Wei too indulgent? It also depends on the timing. The bureaucracy in Dafeng was corrupt and in decline. To change this trend, you have to blend in with the light and then defeat them one by one. When there are no stumbling blocks in front of you. Now is the time to show your ambition.
Wei Yuan meant that, when he defeats his political enemies in the future and there are no more obstacles in his way. Only then can we free up our hands to rectify these foul practices. You are in the officialdom, bound by rules and have to blend in with the crowd. Or, the edges have been smoothed, and the arrogance of the warrior has been lost.
It's not cost-effective no matter how you look at it. Otherwise, you will only get into trouble again and again.
But once you enter the world of martial arts, you will have no worries.
Anyone who offends you. This is what is meant by breaking the law by force. Blocking you. It's an eyesore for you.
Just use the knife to cut, follow your heart, and don't worry about rules and laws.
Many warriors lost their original intentions in the process and became cold-blooded and ruthless executioners. This is what you need to pay attention to. But if I go, Cauldron, you little bastard. Oh. I don't want to go out into the world yet, I want to try my best.
I will send you to other provinces to expand the market and stay abroad for a long time.
Think about when I was a social animal in my previous life. I don't want to go. No, you think. Wei's father won't. If you're fine, just leave. Ha? You didn't force it. No, I still have. Take a glance. Why? Please ask Duke Wei to dismiss your attendance. I have something important to report. Are you going to kick us out again? Get used to it. Something about the meeting of heaven and earth? I did receive a message from the Tiandi Hui.
From the Gu tribe in southern Xinji.
Flattered.
It tastes slightly bitter at first, but has a sweet aftertaste.
It's really good tea. Number 5 in the Tiandi Hui is a member of the Gu clan and has some status.
Yesterday, a message was sent through the Book of the Earth, saying that the Gu god in the abyss showed signs of revival. Before the Jiazi demon extermination, the Gu god was suppressed by the Gu clan and the 10,000 demons nation, so he was fine. Now that the Wanyao kingdom has been destroyed, there are Buddhist temples all over the land, and there are not many top masters. If the Gu god really wants to revive, the Gu tribe alone may not be able to resist. The head of the Earth sect is possessed by a demon, the Gu god shows signs of revival, and the Yunlu Academy is filled with pure energy. All of these things are foreshadowing that something bad is going to happen. Turmoil in all directions often means a year of chaos. In recent years, Buddhism's ambition to expand has grown. Did the Buddhist sect destroy the demon country in order to spread its religion? Is it for the sake of all the people in the world? Tell me what you want to report to me. Correct. I have already found out the sealed object under SPO. This matter involves a secret that happened 500 years ago. I am afraid it will lead to disaster. I am too weak to conceal it. Sealed object? He was the supervisor, the first supervisor. The analysis makes sense. Emperor Yuan Jing has not announced the situation yet, and everyone is kept in the dark. With Duke Wei's wisdom, he can understand what I mean. However, if the first supervisor had a conflict with the current supervisor. Recent. M. E. Do you feel pain in your dantian? Why did you suddenly change the topic? Indeed, during this period of time, I have been practicing breathing exercises, and I always feel that my dantian is swollen and uncomfortable, and my stomach feels like there is a fire in it. I want to excrete something, but I feel like I can't. I'm thinking of asking Miss Fushi for help another day. Good. This means that you have already entered the Qi training realm. Later, this swelling pain will surge to the middle dantian. Upper dantian. Then comes the upper dantian, and then you can enter the realm of spirit refining. Middle dantian. Lower dantian. I'm good at studying, but not so good at martial arts. However, I have accumulated some experience and can give you some advice. When your swelling and pain transfer to the middle dantian, I will have someone send you a visualization method, which will increase the speed of entering the realm of spirit refining. When you reach the spirit refining stage, you must rebuild your body and take good care of your body. Well, these are all things for the future. Duke Wei is extremely smart, but he has no talent for martial arts? I feel relieved, puff. Thank you very much, Duke Wei, for your cultivation. I will devote my life to you and will go through fire and water for you even if it means my death. You are not a fool. But sometimes, they are even more stupid than a young and incompetent person. This is not stupidity, this is principle, this is belief. Learn about Marxism-Leninism. At the same time, this is also the gap between me and this era. Then I will take my leave first. There is one more thing I think you should know. M. Your Majesty issued an order today to lift the city ban. This doesn't make sense. This is impossible. Emperor Yuan Jing's attitude was problematic. The first generation of supervisors escaped from trouble, and the first to bear the brunt were the current supervisors and the royal family. In such a situation, shouldn't the normal operation be to close the door and beat the dog to eliminate the problem once and for all? What does opening the city gate mean? It is a gesture of goodwill to the first governor. Can the dog family live in peace? Impossible. Although Emperor Yuan Jing was an incompetent emperor, he was not a fool. Moreover, the contemporary supervisors would not agree with Emperor Yuan Jing's betrayal of the revolution. Yes, the old man in charge of the prison also has a weird attitude. N.M. The teacher has risen from his coffin, shouldn't you take your sorcerers with you? He stepped on the coffin lid with one foot and shouted, "Little ones, help me hold down the coffin lid of this old man." The result is malingering. Is there a deeper purpose behind this? For example, the first supervisor had been sealed for 500 years and was no longer at his peak, so he was hiding somewhere to recuperate.
Opening the city gate intentionally was to lure out the enemy and take the opportunity to move the battlefield out of the capital? 1.1. Friends, do you have a lot of question marks? Yes. Chun-fenged. Chun-fenged. Everyone, please take your time. We will split into 3 groups. First, Chu Kaiwei from the Imperial Astronomical Bureau was responsible for finding out the whereabouts of the magical instrument that concealed the aura. Good. Kala. Second, Minshan and Wai Feng, the 2 silver gongs, continued to be responsible for verifying the Ministry of Industry's records of gunpowder production and use. Yes. Third, the rest will go with me to the government office to interrogate the magistrate of Take County. Take County magistrate? Why interrogate him? Don't you think it's stray? How did the demons know that there was a saltpeter mine in Dahu Mountain? Of course, someone is conspiring with the demon clan. Dahushan is located in Take County, so there is definitely something wrong with the county magistrate. Take County. So that's how it is. Su Tong Luo is thoughtful and experienced. The gold medal was not given for no reason. Everyone, split up. Op.con. M. Sent Animation Akamite. Ramain. First Sakura. Studio Hada Sakura. Boss, why didn't His Majesty summon the sorcerer from the Imperial Observatory? Questioning the officials in the court one by one? Originally he was his subordinate. Now I have become his subordinate. Boss. You just asked Miss Kaiwei to check for the magical tool that can block the quaching technique. Warlocks are people too. Anyone can be bribed. It doesn't matter if it's a small case. Got it. When it comes to the nobles, we can't just rely on the words of the sorcerer. Emperor Yuan Jing is both suspicious and has a strong desire for power. Ning Yen, you are very familiar with Miss Kaiwei from the Imperial Observatory, right? Nod. I have one. Cop. He has been feeling a little weak lately. I want to get him some kidney tonifying and aphrodisiac medicine. Friends from nothing. Tell your friends to play Russian roulette less. What kind of disc is Russia? No, nothing. Yunlu Academy. Today's class ends here. 5th. We all must study hard. I've been talking about this for 2 hours, and am almost dizzy. Come from where you came from, go back to where you came from. 5th Island not. M. How come SPO was bombed? The place where the founding emperor of Dafeng preached the truth was destroyed by villains. As expected, they are all a bunch of rubbish. If my Yunlu Academy was in the capital, this kind of thing would never happen. This is intolerable. Say goodbye to the old and go for an outing in the mountains. Do you want to go outing in the cold winter and drink the northwest wind? If you don't know how to study hard in your youth, you will regret it later when you are old. Su said goodbye to the old days and now is in the state of self-cultivation. He has long been different from us. I'm afraid he would rather not associate with us. Humph, Zhu Tweezy, when we sent Master Z to Qingzhou that day, it should have been this person who received the jade pendant from Master Z. A poem by Z.E. Jusher. Who is it? Better. Zhu Tweezy. God sweat. Jade pendant. But I was forced to interfere. I have a bad relationship with this person and they had been speaking foul language to each other in the past few years. In broad daylight, do not wrongly accuse anyone. Su Xinyan, don't think that you can be arrogant just because you have become an 8th rank official. When have I ever been with you? You're just one step ahead. I have entered the realm of self-cultivation without any effort. Am I proud of myself? I visited the eldest princess a few days ago, and I was so proud of her appreciation. Damn it, it really makes people envious and jealous. I will go to consult the teacher later to consolidate my cultivation. Am I proud of listening to the wonders of the 7th level? He. Why are you laughing? Some people's faces are so ugly that they look like an injustice. JL, unjust case. Come. Don't leave. I want to duel with you. Back off, why bother arguing with him? Susigius' mouth is as powerful as a warrior's knife. Let's not argue with him. Don't be impulsive.
You are no match for him, either in words or in physical combat. These people, if you ignore them for a while, they think they can jump around. When it comes to quarreling, I will never be inferior to others.
Jingshafu. Government instructions. What's up, gentlemen?
The criminal official was brought in for questioning, Magistrate Zhao of Take County.
Is there a handwritten letter from the prefect? Shake head. Please come back. Wanting to arrest a prisoner without a written consent, isn't that too arrogant of a night watchman? I have to give you some leeway outside, but this is the government office after all. Can we just interrogate you whenever I say so? Damn thing. How dare you obstruct the night watch?